and welcome to America's RV Show. So excited you're here. I hope you're as excited to be here as I am for you to be here. Let me tell you, right now, if you're in the market to buy an RV, whether it's your first RV or your next RV, you are absolutely in the right place. Let me tell you what to expect today. Now, if you've been here before, you know what to expect, and you're back because you know we have a great time. If today is your first time, we're gonna have walkthroughs. We're gonna be walking through all kinds of RVs, every type you can think of. Most likely the RV of your dreams we'll be walking through, and maybe you can end up with one today. We have tips and tricks. If you're in the market and you think, I gotta buy an RV, I just wanna make sure I wisely buy an RV, we will have tips and tricks to make sure you get the RV for the best deal possible, no matter where you end up getting your RV. Also, tips and tricks as far as like how to take care of your RV, just fun things throughout the day. We've got music. We have a band, Trailer Swift. They are amazing. They will be playing for you today. We love those guys. Super talented, makes me feel like I should have done more with my life because they are super cool. We have, again, we'll have fun. We've got giveaways. Every time we do this, we have giveaways. To be registered for a giveaway, you need to register at virtualrvshow.com. Super easy, just want some information from you. So virtualrvshow.com, get registered there, and you will be registered to win something. We'll do a giveaway here in just a moment. I'm going to talk about our sponsors. We've got 4 sponsors that make this happen, that help make this happen. Number 1, Blue Ox. The hitches keep your family safe. Blue Ox is a way to go if you want to stay safe while you're towing your RV down the street. Passport America. We will be giving away some Passport America. That means you get this little card, and it's your passport into over nearly 1,500 campgrounds across the country, half price. That's awesome. And if you don't win one today, we'll have the website for you. You can go and still get one and save a lot of money. Passport America, thank you for helping us do this. RVW, or RV Wholesalers if you're nasty, is where we've been shooting these RV shows since we started over a couple of years ago. These are great guys. You're going to meet the owners a little bit later. That's David and Mike Durnell. They are doing amazing things. They care about you, not just the fact that you're buying an RV from them, but they want to make sure they walk with you throughout your RV experience. Not just when you buy it, but as you go through life. They want to make sure you have peace of mind. We'll learn more about that. So amazing, so many amazing things they're doing. We'll also find out about the locations that they have popping up around the country. Now, if you're in a state where an RVW isn't yet, it doesn't matter. We can get you an RV of your dream no matter where you are in the country. We deliver them all over the place. So we got that coming up. We're going to talk about the partnerships that RVW has. That's OSU, Ohio State University. Now, even if you're not an OSU fan, which I figure there are probably more non-OSU fans in the country than there are OSU fans, that's okay. That's okay. I just think, me personally, I think it's impressive that RVW is a proud sponsor of OSU. They had to be vetted. They had to be perfect to be a sponsor of OSU. So that's pretty impressive. We'll talk about that a little bit later. The Ohio State Park Foundation. They are doing amazing things. We have partnered with them. And then probably the one that I'm most excited about is the Gary Sinise Foundation. Gary Sinise and his foundation are doing amazing things for veterans across the country. We will talk more about that later. So there you go. That's what to expect today. Right now, though, I've got a giveaway. What am I giving away? That is a good question. What are we giving away, Tim?
It's on the screen behind you.
It's right there. I didn't even see it behind me. It's really there. I promise you, it's really there, but I can't. I see it now that I'm looking at it. So anyways, who wins this? Well, it's somebody who's been registered, and that's this person right here. Again, I can't see. This is all the magic of television and internet. But that person right there has gotten registered. We pre-selected their name before the show, so congratulations, you. You won that. I'm making our green screen people work. And here's a picture of a dog. I just threw that in there so that the guys that work can make this look good while I'm up here doing whatever. They gotta be quick on their feet. All right, guys, let's get to our first walkthrough. Again, thanks for being here. Hopefully today you will find the RV of your dreams. Maybe this is the one.
Looking at a 2023 here, Sandpiper 3990 FL. It's going to feature a total of 5 slides. What big front living model is what you're looking at. What you're going to see is you're going to notice you've got a slide out where your dinette is on the door side of the unit, and then as you come to the back, and you got the rear end, which is just going to feature a rear bedroom. Coming over, what's really nice about Sandpiper is the quality. It's going to have a really good fit and finish. Coming up in, right when we walk in the door, you're going to have a nice living, or your kitchen area with a residential fridge, an island kitchen, tons of storage. Flipping back, you got freestanding dinette. It looks out over your picture windows. Just a really, really nice layout as far as being able to see out your campsite, give you separation. You're going to look at the hutch and the separation from your front living to your kitchen area. Next, we'll go up top. This is like the main piece of the unit. It's beautiful. It's got 2 opposing trifold sofas, a large LED TV with a fireplace below, large picture window. Looking at this is your trifold sofa here. Back to your fireplace, sound bar, your front television. Your television will go down so you can see out the front window. This is your opposing trifold sofa, so both will come out into beds. And then you've got your theater seating here that's directly across your TV and entertainment center. It does have a residential ceiling fan up top. Coming back down the stairs into our kitchen and dinette area. Again, you can see residential microwave, residential refrigerator, large oven with 3-burner cooktop, plenty of storage and counter space. Now we'll come on back. We're going down the hallway towards the rear of the coach. As we come in here, this is going to be our bathroom. It's a large shower with a seat. You've got a lot of storage. You've got a mirror there. You've got some counter space down below for your sink. Plenty of space for your toilet, your leg room. Then we'll move next. We're coming back down as we keep going to the rear of the coach. Now we're going to come up to the loft area, which is great for grandkids or even adults to sleep up here. So we've got a loft on this side with 2 beds, plenty of storage up here. And then directly back across, you can go either right or left as you come up the stairs. You're going to see that you got another spot for another place to sleep someone as well. So this is called a full loft and a half loft. Coming back down the stairs, now we're going to come into the rear bedroom. This is the master bedroom, which will come down. You've got a full stackable washer dryer closet there to the left, king size 72 by 80 bed. You're going to have windows on both sides, accent lighting as well, and then we'll come back up, go back up into the living area, going down the hallway again. So what's really nice about this layout is you've got a separation from not only your living room, kitchen, loft, as well as your master bedroom area. You've just got a ton of space.
Oh, hey, look at this. Camping $5 per night. That's a pretty good deal, assuming this is where Hey, how you doing? I'm interested in the camping for $5.
You are? All right. Hey,
yeah.
That's $5.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I don't know if I can just...
No, are you going to need electric hookup?
Yeah, and I know how to do that. I can hook it up.
Yeah, that's going to be $10.
On top of the 5?
Yeah. I mean, electricity
Oh,
bills. I got
okay.
to supply electricity to the whole place. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah,
Thank you.
I get it. I just figured you should probably put 15 there.
Yeah, but hey,
All right.
are you tent camping or you got an RV?
No, my RV is what I'm going to hook the...
See, now it's $5 for you and it's $100 for your RV. So you got $100?
I do, yeah. I have.
Yeah,
I'm glad I normally don't have cash on me, but...
Yeah. Oh, but also, it's a 2-night minimum.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Yeah,
Thank
hey,
you. I appreciate
also,
it.
one last thing.
Yeah?
You gonna hook up the sewer?
Yeah, I probably should. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fee.
How much is that?
How much you got?
I think I got 20 left.
Yeah,
I got a 20.
that's about it.
That's...
Yeah. Thanks. Hey, you enjoy your stay.
Thanks.
Enjoy your stay.
Appreciate it. That was... What just happened? All right, so there you go. The way some dealerships, a lot of dealerships, are secretly upping their prices, maybe not even secretly, but not very loudly, Anyways, not so you know. Let's talk about price protection, because right now, you guys are price protecting. Prices are going up on RVs, as is prices on everything.
Right.
But you're locking it in. Price protection is exactly what it sounds like. If you buy today, if you put your $1,000 down today, you lock in the price of the RV today, whether it takes 6 to 12 weeks, however long. If the prices go up $3,000 in between, they don't pay that.
No, they don't pay. They
price.
pay exactly what's on their contract.
Okay.
We've done it for the last 2 years because we know it's the right thing to do, you know, and it's been an interesting 2 years because people will call and say, well, what's your price on the River Ranch? You know, and then they'll say, well, this dealer down the road has this price. Right, but he's not price protected. He has hidden fees. So it's really a tough time for people to protect themselves. So, you know, what we say is, number one, get the price in writing, and number two, ask if they price protect. Because if they don't price protect, what do you really have in writing?
Yeah, exactly.
And dealers are refusing to prove to the consumer what the price increases actually were. They're just saying, hey, your RV went up this much, this is your price now.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's created a lot of distrust and uncertainty in the industry because customers don't know what the price is anymore.
Right. And if you sell an RV, you get the RV at a wholesale price, let's say it's $10,000, and you sell it for $12,000. You make, that's how you guys continue to make a living.
Right.
Makes total sense. If somebody, one of these places, has a price increase of $1,000, like you're saying, it's not just that they add that $1,000. They could say, well, that's $1,000 for that, but then we need to make a little money off of it, so it's $1,500. So you're paying more than what it was actually.
That's exactly what's happening, unfortunately. Yeah, you know, and it's, again, we vote with our dollars. You know, and people are like, well, you know, you're just trying to get business. It's so simple. Just ask this question. If I buy from you, will I pay the price that you're putting right here? Will I pay that price when it comes in? Put it in writing.
Yeah.
And then the way you protect yourself if you give a deposit is make them write on there that your deposit's refundable if they change the price even $1.
Yeah.
When they won't do it, then you know they're not price protecting.
Right.
You know you don't know what price you're paying for the RV, right?
Yeah.
So just walk away.
And a lot of them, it's in the fine print.
Yes.
It's in the fine print.
Yeah, it really is. And it's something that, for lack of a better term, has kind of disgusted us because it's not a good way to do business.
Yeah.
You know, and we always get in trouble for saying this, but I feel like the manufacturer should be price increasing also, price protecting also. You know, they entered a contract, honor the contract.
Yeah, that's
and
true.
I'm sure, well, actually my phone just buzzed, so I probably just got at least one angry text.
That's funny.
You know, it's just, to us, it's doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Right, and then a customer knows up front what their investment is, they know their interest rate, they know all that stuff.
Yeah.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Puma 32 BHQS. This is going to feature 3 slide outs. Starting on the outside here, you have storage underneath your front bed. It's going to be a master walk around bed with a slide out, big storage area there. As we come down to the coach, you got a power LED lights underneath your power awning. Plenty of places to sleep. You got 2 entries, one into your main living room, one into your half bath. If it does feature a bath and a half, it's got your outside kitchen here. So you've got like your black stone, gray stone griddle to be able to cook on, your sink. Coming back to the center of the coach here, you got your solid steps to your main entry. Again, the 32 BHQS is the model that we're looking at. So coming into the living room here, it's going to feature the theater seating option with your booth dinette. As we scroll over, this is going to be, you have a residential fridge, your microwave, your stove, your stainless steel undermount sink, your residential faucet. You've got plenty of cabinet storage. You've got your fireplace that gives off heat with the lights, the TV up above, the sound bar down below. directly across from your theater seating. Nice cabinets up above too, give you extra storage. Booth dinette, what's nice about that is I can go down to another place to sleep. More cabinets here. Coming over to our half bath. This model does have a bath and a half, so this will be our half bath, so you can get directly from the outside right into the half bath. You don't have to track through the whole coach. Next, we're going to move to the rear of the coach, which is going to be the bunk room. What's nice about this is it features 4 total bunks. It's got a jackknife sofa that goes down to a bunk, so you've got four bunks back here, which is rare. Usually you've just got 3. It's got an awesome window back here. Up top on the top bunk, so you've got 4 different places to sleep, plenty of room for all the kids, especially bigger families. And we'll come back out here to our living room / kitchen area. Man, look at the fireplace. This just looks overly sharp with the different lights and stuff that you can play with on that. Now we'll come up here. We're going to go into our master bedroom. This does have a washer and dryer closet right there on our left. Full walk-around bed, tons of storage up front across all the mirrors and all the cabinet doors up there. It gives you a ton of storage. Here's our washer and dryer closet, so it's prepped for washer and dryer prep, so you can put a stackable washer and dryer in here. Really popular for customers that are staying in them full-time. This model is one of our #1 sellers. Coming back out here, and next we're going back towards the living room and kitchen area. We are going to take a look here and go into the full bath. So this has your shower, your sink, your medicine cabinet, your storage down below the sink, and then also you've got your toilet as well in here. Rounded shower gives you plenty of space and everything as well. Just an overall awesome layout here.
All right, so Gary Sinise, Lieutenant Dan from
That's how
Forrest
I know.
Gump. Yeah, me too. An amazing actor, but a big heart for our military and their families.
Pretty impressive what he does.
Yeah, he started this Gary Sinise Foundation, and he just raises money and a lot of his own money to just take care of these military's families.
Yeah, he just loves on them. Takes care of all their expenses on whether it's a Disney trip or whatever it is. It's pretty impressive.
You can go to his website and check that out. You guys, RV Wholesalers has also developed a website.
Yeah, we put together a little thing so any of us that want to get involved, we can go there. It's called veteranlove.org. So it's just a place that we're all, chipping in money, and would love to have you guys be a part of that.
Yeah.
And make an impact in the lives of these veteran families.
Great things over there. Good. All right, we're standing outside of Rockwood Ultralight. We want to talk about the Ultralights and the mini lights.
Yeah, for
and
2023.
the 2023 updates they've made. It's going to be fairly short and sweet, but we've got some cool things we want to talk to you about.
Out here, check it out.
Yeah.
They made the graphics look a lot cleaner.
The graphics are a little different. Love that, because it is sharp looking. If we
Not a lot of outside changes, but
the inside is kind of cool. So let's go talk about the inside. And this is the same with both Ultralight and Mini Light, with one difference, and we'll tell you about that once we get to it.
The biggest thing you feel right now on warm days,
Yeah.
15K BTU air conditioner.
Right. It was what, 13.5 is what it was.
And so then half the people weren't happy with that, so they're just like, let's just go to 15 for everybody, standard.
What about the satellite? The satellite's
Solar
been updated.
is cool.
Not satellite, solar. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, so that comes standard now on the Ultralight and Mini Light. That's a 200 watt solar panels come with it. The 1000 watt inverter, and then auto switching system called Auto Detect, where it can work with lithium batteries or the regular batteries that you get from your RV dealer. Right. So those are nice.
One thing you get with the Ultralight, but not with the Mini Light, is the new sound bar.
Yeah, sound bar instead of speakers. So
yeah.
But the nice thing while you're down here, check this out. They added brick around the fireplaces. I think that's
Love
sharp.
that.
Is
that real brick?
It feels a lot more.
Seems like it'd be really
It feels
heavy.
hard. Like feels like could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously it's not.
Yeah.
But
it's plastic, but it looks like
like
real brick. You don't want to
pay
believe
to
me.
haul
You don't.
brick.
Yeah. You don't want to haul bricks with.
That's probably what your wife said.
Yeah. She
But
tells me
still
all the
takes
time.
you.
Hey, David, haul bricks. What's
What
that even mean, hon?
else? Oh, new colors. Check it out.
Yeah.
This is the charcoal or the chocolate and we have a lighter version that's new for this year.
Yeah.
In the bathrooms, you'll notice the cabinets.
Let's show them the little details.
Yeah, always thinking of stuff, aren't they?
So on both the Ultralight and the Mini Light, you've got room. This is some of you might be like, I don't care, but you got room here to stand a little closer to the sink. This used to come straight down like this. Now you have room to stand closer to the, and it really does make a difference, especially as you get. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but as you get older and you have to stand farther away from the mirror, it's hard to see certain things. You can stand closer to the mirror this way and then realize just how older.
Here, have some readers, Dave.
Look at that. See, now if I stand like this, holy moly, I can see my brain through my pores. That's how close I am. So, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Just simple stuff like that just shows that Rockwood is thinking about their customers, their clients, their family, and making their RVs better. So there you go, 2023 updates for the Ultralight and the Mini Light. Love this.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Cross Trail XL 26G featuring the outside entertainment center here. This is going to be a Class C motorhome by Coachman. Just a very compact, nice little unit. It's going to feature 2 slide outs. Again, it's 26XG. It's got Asdel construction, residential fridge. As we walk in, we got the residential fridge, a microwave up top, plenty of storage, stainless steel sink, microwave, 3-burner cooktop, oven. Directly across from your sofa is going to be your UJ lounge sofa or dinette area. Storage up top. Got your blinds right here. Cab over top, so you've got extra storage up top with your television there. Fantastic fan. Here's your cockpit down, your passenger and driver seat. Ton of storage there. Sofa again. Look at the cabinets they put up top. I really like that. I really like how they do their blinds that pull up and down too. I like the stainless steel look on your residential 12-volt fridge. Storage down your cabinets. Look at all the cabinet storage walking down the hallway here. Back into your rear bedroom. This has got your other slide out. Look at the backlighting on your cup holders there. It's a 60 by 80 queen bed. Coming into your bathroom, so you've got your 32-inch shower, your mirror, also featuring your sink down below, and then also your obviously your toilet, and more storage and towel holders as well. Awesome little compact unit. Coming back out here, walking down the hallway, and you can see as your seating area is your sofa and your dinette area and your L sofa there is all together. Really nice compact unit.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information.
All right, so let's talk. If he's not going to make it out, let's talk about how you got started and what it means to have an RV dealership.
Yeah, this is 24 years, believe it or not, which makes me feel kind of old.
Yeah.
But we started, our parents bought a campground when we were in college, and Mike and I were already doing a million things trying to pay for our own college. And one thing that we started doing was fixing RVs for people. Mike's one of those guys that can fix anything. Now I'm one of the guys that can hand that guy tools.
Yeah.
So it worked out really well. I handed him tools as he fixed people's RVs. And a really weird thing started happening. People started asking us to sell them RVs, which I thought was really odd, right? Why would you want to buy an RV from a college kid?
Right.
And finally started engaging them in conversations. They were telling us, we're getting ripped off. We know we're paying way too much. One guy had went to pay off his RV after 3 years and found out that his bank paperwork had been changed. He actually owed more than he had originally bought. And, there's all kinds of crazy things going on. But, people loved our service. They loved that we stuck with it till we were done. We didn't go home at 5 and they still didn't have hot water. And they loved that we just charged the flat rate manual. If you don't know what that is, the factory produces a manual that says what you should charge to do everything. And we went by that. It didn't matter if it took us 6 hours and the factory said 1. We charged you 1 because it's not our fault. We didn't know what we were doing.
Yeah. So you started off honest.
Yeah, exactly. And, you know, it really impressed people. And we graduated. We were both school teachers. Drove over to Indiana. We didn't have full-time jobs yet. And Forest River was willing to do business with us, which again blew our mind, right? Because we were so young. And, you know, you fast forward 24 years by doing the right thing, charging fair prices, lower than 99% of other dealers, and giving great service, you know, and everything's in writing, everything's up front. You know, we don't charge hidden fees. We don't raise your price when the factory raises it if you order a unit. You know, just doing the right thing has really put us on the map.
So you just mentioned it. You don't charge the hidden fees. Let's talk real quickly about hidden fees. If we're educating people today, number one, what's never going to happen here, but what you got to make sure doesn't happen anywhere else.
Exactly. And, you know, again, we always tell people, you vote with your dollars. When you show up and they start adding fees on, walk out. But the best way to protect yourself so they don't keep your deposit is make sure that you get in writing from them exactly what your price is out the door, and make them write your price and out the door. And if it changes $1, you get your deposit back. You know, a lot of people are like, well, you know, I waited 8 weeks for this or 12 weeks. Right now, I waited 8 months for this. I don't have any choice. I got to buy it. I don't want to wait another 8 months. With the exception of a couple motorhomes, no one's out that long. But why reward that behavior?
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
You know, dealers not price protecting, and then the hidden fees. And the hidden fees we're seeing, PDI, pre-delivery inspection. A dealer has to do that to make sure that you don't have a leak in your propane system, that you don't have a leak in your water system, you know, that all the appliances are working, etc. Well, a lot of dealerships are charging now, used to be $350, now we're hearing $900, $1,400, $1,700 for a pre-delivery inspection. Dock and title in the state of Ohio, they tell you exactly what you can charge. Some dealers are still charging 2-3 times that.
And that's something that that's a fee that they will pay if they buy from you.
Yeah.
But it's never hidden.
No,
they know
it's right up front, and they know that. You know, all of our fees are right up front. They're right on your purchase agreement. They're called what they are. They're not worked in, you know, so you know exactly what you're paying. Another one that we've seen that's really crazy is transportation fees, you know. And gas has gone up, so those fees have gone up. But we see people that, you know, they've got $700 in moving a motorhome or a travel trailer fifth wheel, and they're charging a customer $3,000-4,000.
Yeah. So how much I think we had somebody asking about like Florida. If we need from Ohio, where we are in Lakeview, Ohio, to ship an RV to Florida, what's a general idea of how much that could cost?
Now with fuel, you could be approaching $2,000. You know,
Okay.
On a normal day, you're $1,200 to $1,500.
Okay.
But there's some surcharges right now because of the fuel prices and
Yeah.
stuff. But get the exact price. Just call us, and they can tell you exactly based on where. Because Florida's a long state. They can tell you exactly where you'll be. And the last one, because you mentioned Florida, this one is my favorite hidden fee of all time. A customer went to pick up their new RV. It was a fifth wheel, and the dealer charged them several thousands of dollars. It was over $3,000 for tire replacement, and said that they had to replace their tires because of the trip from the factory to the dealership. They were worn out, right?
Yeah.
It's like, that's not even possible, you know. It's not that many miles. But the customer had a decision to make. Do I pay several $1,000s for the tires that came with it?
Yeah.
Or do I call these people liars and not pay it and fight with them, right? Maybe lose my deposit. So, and unfortunately, most people don't fight. And proof of that is they're all doing it.
Right. Nobody stopped.
No. So
the hidden
again, the
fees.
way to protect yourself is get your price in writing, make them put out the door, and make them put that if they change it $1, you get your deposit back.
And it doesn't matter what the hidden fee is.
No.
If it's hidden, it's screwing you over.
Right.
Yeah.
That's the only way to really put it.
And when you say, let's talk about this real fast, because you've mentioned before, and I think I know what it looks like. When you tell somebody to put it in writing, is that as simple as having them write on a piece of paper, this is the price, and have them sign it?
They're going to give you a purchase agreement because they're going to want you to sign it.
Yeah.
Well, then make them put that on the purchase agreement, make them sign it, and initial next to it, right? And then you're safe.
Okay.
And when they won't do that, and most of them won't, I would say, in all seriousness, over 90% of RV dealers won't do that, especially right now because they're not price protecting.
Yeah.
Then don't give the deposit, walk away.
Okay.
go somewhere else.
Very cool. All right, so there you go. You're going to avoid hidden fees if you buy from RV wholesalers, but if you can't get from RV wholesalers, make sure you get in writing that the price you're paying is the price you're paying, period.
Yeah, and you know, Dave, that's one reason why we've got the one in Texas now. Honey Grove, Texas is our store. And then we've got 3 in Ohio just to try to make it easier for people to get to us.
Yeah, love it. So good. We'll talk more about those other locations later today. I'm going to head over to the Class C that we're going to do next, but before that, I'm going to swing into the sales department just to show you what's going on in there, and then after that, we'll swing right back out here to the Class C. So let's go check that out. All right, guys, right behind this door is the sales room. Come on in here. You'll see guys are working hard in here, but this is for a lot of you. They're selling stuff. A lot of you are have been here before. You just don't even realize it. You've been on the phone, and it's just exciting to see guys working here. These are the people that are making your dreams come true by getting you the RV of your dreams. And I want to point this out. This right here is super cool. Anytime somebody becomes a family member, in other words, you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, you become part of the family, they ring this, and this place goes crazy. I'll show you what I mean. Watch this. I've even got this. This is new. I'm setting this off after we do it. Guys, wait a minute. Wait. That was just rehearsal. Nobody really sold anything. I was just.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3.
Today we're looking at the brand new 2023 XLR Hyperlite 3016. Going to feature a 16-foot garage. Look at the awesome new Hyperlite graphics they've done in the 2023s this year. Just an awesome overall look on the exterior of the coach. Big power awning. Awesome rear patio deck with the railing around it. Look at all the space you've got as far as your sitting area on the outside underneath your awning. Just an awesome layout. I just love the new exterior graphics they've done. All right, this is going to be an open concept model. So as we come up in, you're going to notice you've got your sofa, you've got your 2 beds. So you got your Jack and Jill sofas there, and then also you got your slide out. So look at all the counter space you've got. So you've got cabinets up above your sofa. You've got awesome counter space. Looking at the rear, your different beds and your sofas that go together, your 2 ottoman chairs here. You've got storage up above, your fireplace, your LED TV, gas and electric refrigerator. I love how they do 2 different tables. When you can get through to your deck, you can take one of these tables out and then still be able to get through without having to, move everything around, get in and out quickly. They've lightened up their cabinets this year. They got that barn door look, but they really lightened them up. Went with a lighter wood, mixed in with a really like white wood and then like a lighter wood. Stainless steel undermount sink. You've got your Furion microwave. You've got your 3-burner cooktop with the oven. Awesome bathroom. Look how big the shower is. Got plenty of cabinet storage for all your linens and everything. Toilet down below. Central vacuum. Got your sink and medicine cabinet, and you'll come up. Inside, as you can see, there's your medicine cabinet again, and then your towel holder right to the right of it there, and your sink down below. More storage below. And we'll come up. Look how you can see out the front window. This is our master bedroom. You got storage on both sides, hanging storage, large queen bed, nightstands on both sides. I love the windows up front. It just allows you to look at it. And then looking back across, this is your living room. Looking to the rear of the coach, you got your 2 chairs directly across from your sofa. You've got your electric beds in the back with sofas opposing there, and then a ton of storage, as far as encounter space all the way throughout.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the Rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the Rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about the Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. Two of my three children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do? And we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at FanFest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything, at 877-877-4499.
So let's talk real quick about RVW, RV Wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV Wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. Now, speaking of locations, locations, I threw a couple extra syllables in there. Now, speaking of locations, let's go to one of the newer locations right off 23 in Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a small town called Delaware. We're going to check in with the manager up there, find out how things are going.
Hey, how's it going? This is our newest RVW dealership in Delaware, Ohio. And we're all set up with a service department and a sales department to help you guys out. Just come on in, check out all the inventory that we have. We're easily located off of Route 23 north of Delaware, across from one of the major state parks. So hope to see you soon.
Hey, guess what we got coming up? A Class B. I know what a Class B is, but I've never walked through one. We're gonna walk through it together, and I've seen like sneak peeks of it. I want one of these.
This is going to be the 2023 Coachman Apex Nano 208 BHS. This unit's going to come in with a dry weight of 4,260 pounds, GVWR of 6,000 pounds, giving you a cargo capacity of 1,740 pounds. Hitch weight on this unit is 596 pounds. Exterior height, 10 feet. Length, 25 feet. And an exterior width of 7 feet 6 inches. Your fresh water on this unit is 50 gallons, black water 35 gallons, gray water 35 gallons, and an awning size of 14 feet.
Hi guys, I'm going to go through the Apex Nano 208 BHS. Starting here at the front, you got your tongue jack, space for 2 propane tanks, and then of course where you can put your battery. The Apex Nano gives you a nice little windshield window for you inside at the head of the bed, which we'll see here in a minute. And then some nice light up LEDs here, especially when you're setting up in the dark, makes it really nice there. Coming around to the front here, gives you a nice pass-through storage access from both sides there. Just below that, you'll see the manual stabilizer jacks for you to be able to stabilize that load. Nice size awning on this unit, gives you a full length LED for you, really light up that campsite for you at night, help you see around. External speakers for you. Coming down here at the end, gives you a nice little outside kitchen with a 2-burner stove. Nice little small fridge. Gives you a nice USB and 12-volt receptacle in there, as well as 110 for you, and then gives you a nice little bottle opener there for those adult beverages that you need to open up. Coming around to the back here, gives you your spare tire. And then, of course, on the back is going to give you your electric hookup, your water hookup for you as well. Nice little unit for you there. We'll walk right back around here and step inside and take a look. Make sure and check us out, Facebook, YouTube, several different social media places for you to see these videos and many other information for you. So inside here, you'll see this unit does have a Murphy bed. So the couch here would lay flat, unfold the mattress. It's a bed by night, couch by day. And then you can see that windshield window above the head there for you that we saw from the outside. Great storage here above as well as beside. Nice deep spaces for you, plenty of storage for you. This unit's going to give you a nice booth dinette for you. Of course, this table will lay down, turn this area into a bed for a smaller child. Of course, somebody my size is going to be a little cramped trying to sleep there, but makes a great spot for some kids for you. Kitchen here gives you a nice little sink top, nice big sink for you there for you know, your dishes and everything. Right beside that's going to give you your 2-burner stove on the inside here, and microwave just below that for you. Gives you some nice storage here above the refrigerator as well as above the sink for you. And then a nice size fridge for you as well. Decent fridge space. This particular fridge is going to be gas electric for you. Nice little pantry, additional storage space for you here. Just before going into the bathroom here, you're going to see our nice double bunks area for this unit with some storage underneath for you.
finish up in here in the bathroom for you. It gives you a nice little sink, storage, and medicine cabinet. Decent size fridge with a nice little bathtub for you. So that is going to be the Apex Nano, guys. This is a new line for us here that we just picked up. If you got any questions on this unit or any others, give us a call. Reach myself at extension 1000. Happy to go over this unit and others and answer your questions for you.
Showing. Guys, wait, I told you it was just.
Hey, come on, get out of here. Hey, we told you about this. Get out of here.
Ha! They love me in here. Just keep going, guys. Shut the door. They can turn on you real quick, but they are very happy to make your dreams come true, so give them a call in there. They would love to talk to you and sell you your next RV, or at best, just answer questions for you. Oh, they're coming. Go. Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today, Blue Ox. Trailer hitches keep you safe. Passport America, getting into nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. RVW, RV Wholesalers is where we do this. They take care of you. They are good, good people. Dish Outdoor. And drum roll. Does that sound like a drum roll, Tim? That was good. Our newest, was that your phone going off just as we're trying to do? You know what, I'm gonna let him answer his phone and I'm gonna throw to our newest sponsor. Thank you guys for being involved with America's RV show. All right, I'm hanging out with Lisa from the Ohio State Park Foundations at the Ohio State Fair. Have you had much fair food yet?
I've had too much fair food.
Yeah, what was the best thing you've had?
Well, I tried a deep fried Twinkie for the first time, and I have to say, yeah, it's worth it.
It's fantastic.
Yes.
So I got to ask you, because a lot of people are afraid of this, have you tried the donut burger?
I have not.
So the donut burger, instead of using buns, they use a Krispy Kreme donut on top and bottom, and it's absolutely amazing.
Wow.
It works. It's fantastic.
I know what dinner is going to be tonight.
So good, and you can't miss it. It's a big old thing.
Okay.
But you are here, obviously in the Natural Resources Park at the State Fair.
Yes.
Hanging out with the guys from RV Wholesalers. You guys have now partnered with each other. What's that mean to you guys?
Oh my gosh. Well, we love partnering with them because, of course, our parks are so popular for people who want to spend the night, and options are sometimes full. You have to make your reservations far in advance.
Right.
And RV Wholesalers allows people to rent one of these wonderful vehicles and stay at one of our parks. And so we have a very popular place here at the State Fair because lots of people are coming in and taking a look at how big and how roomy and how cool these places are.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's kind of cool that, you know, people can bring obviously their own RVs, but you can rent one. If you don't have an RV and you're just looking for a cabin or something like that and they're sold out, why not rent one of these for the weekend? The cool thing is, and I've mentioned this before, that if you rent this and decide you like it, whatever you paid to rent it will come off the price of the RV that you buy. Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Very cool.
All right, so anything else you want to say about, we're going to talk more in depth about what you guys are doing, but anything else you have for folks?
No, but if you stop by our booth, we have the game of Plinko to play, test your skill, and you will win a prize. Everybody walks away with something, and if you're the grand prize winner, you get an RV Wholesaler and Ohio State Parks Foundation t-shirt.
Nice. And if the fair's over by then, they can go to ohiostateparksfoundation.org.
Absolutely.
Get more information.
Yep.
Perfect. Awesome. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us today here. We're going over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen. It's the 370BL. So this unit's going to be coming in here pretty light at 11,524 pounds dry. Exterior length's going to come in here about 41 feet 6 inches overall. This unit's going to have a big custom king bed there in the front, giant wardrobe, also going to have a mid bunk with a loft above. And then you're also going to have a big kitchen slide in there to really open things up, and a big outdoor kitchen. Thanks for tuning in today here, folks. Nathan Anderson here going over the 2022 Heritage Glen 370BL. So let's check this thing out. Right off the top here, going to notice a nice fiberglass front cap, complete with accent LED lighting throughout. Kingpin here, we're gonna have a nice plug that keeps that 7-pin plug from dragging the ground or laying on the ground during storage, hookup, etc. Over here, power landing gear, a nice light that you can use to see when you're hooking up at night, early in the morning hookup. Also inside, plenty of deep storage here. Gonna have 2 spots for 2 batteries, and then what I like is a spare tire's nice. It's inside there, it's away from the elements, and it's easy to get out if you ever have that. Now to the pass-through here of this coach. Very nice pass-through storage here. You're going to have complete mushroom light. You have your wired for solar here. That's going to be a nice bottle opener, your disconnect, and then might ask what that is. That's going to be your guys' inverter. Connect to that. You can control what runs off of what when you guys are hooking up. So baggage door here, they insulate it, perfect for 4 seasons camping. A lot of manufacturers cheap out. They don't insulate their baggage doors. Makes a huge difference if you're camping in the cold. 2 Bluetooth speakers here that at perfect listening level. They're not clear up there. They're not drowning at the next campsite. Right at ear level, shoulder height. Same TV mount here that's going to be in the inside TV. So take that one out, hook it out here, watch the game, entertain friends and family. Cable hookups for the TV, 110 outlets to plug in whatever you need. Down here, Heritage Glen standard with the MORride solid step. Don't have to wobble or fall on the little steps that used to pull out back in the day. This one lifts up, secures inside the coach for travel, and then you do have the giant extra large grab handle here, and then also complete with an awning almost the length of the camper and an LED strip light on it. All right, now to the rear of the coach where the camp kitchen here is located. This is like a Picatinny rail, it's called, that connects like a flat storage spot for more meal prep area. Over here, overhead storage, nice big refrigerator, hot and cold knobs here on the sink. Then down below here, you're gonna have your LP Quick Connect. And a lot of people ask me what these holes are. This is to stick a metal rod that comes with the coach to manually crank your slides in if any of the motors happen to fail. Over here on the inside of the 370BL, thanks for staying with me here. Going over this, you're gonna have a nice glass laid cabinetry doors here. This is gonna be more or less your pantry, whatever storage you need it to be. Over here, gonna have the freestanding table and dinette here, kind of like a raw edge, kind of gives it a nice look here. 4 chairs that move out anywhere you want them to. Also gonna have the blackout shades. Keeps the camper a lot cooler. If you guys leave for the day, pull the shades down. Your AC will thank you. Over here, gonna have your guys' power theater seating. So that pops up. Your remotes are supposed to go in here. I know they never end up in this area, but they're supposed to go in there. And then that opening does have 2 USB chargers to plug those devices in while you're watching TV. Over here, big window there in the rear, 2 side windows to look out while you're watching TV. This couch does pull out, comes out 3 different times, turns into a nice sized bed there. Overhead storage, lights, you can press the inside of those. They can choose to come on with the light switch or not. Now to the entertainment area right across from the theater seating. Nice big TV here. Down below that, 2 of your indoor speakers. This is the head unit that controls that. It's got a CD player. More importantly, it has Bluetooth. Connect your phone to it. Control the zone. You know, if they play out of these speakers, if they play out the outside ones too, you can choose where that music's coming from. Down below, got about 5,000 to 6,000 BTUs of heat that comes out of this fireplace. Takes the crisp off on a nice winter day, saves your furnace from running so much, and also has a nice cool electronic flame that pops up out of there. Down here to the kitchen island, I'm an island kind of guy. I do like this. Gives you an area to entertain the guest. Use it as kind of the focal point there on the coach. Nice big farmhouse style sink here. Doesn't have the divider. It's nice. You can fit bigger pots and pans in there. Spray that out. Does have the pull down sprayer there, so you don't have to worry about a sprayer right here, leaking. It's all one unit. Nice big storage behind me. These are all deep cabinetries that go complete to the back here. So below here, Furrion package. Furrion's gonna be the standard microwave. You're gonna have a range complete with the fan and the light. Glass top cook surface here. That's gonna fold up, tilt back here. That acts like a backsplash. So it's easier to clean up the glass than it is your actual backsplash. I'm gonna have a storage door underneath the oven. Lots of storage over here. Lights underneath here. I'm gonna have nice big cabinet doors for more storage. And then over here is gonna be your black stainless steel refrigerator. A view window, all this underneath here is all freezer, perfect for extended stays and travel. Now to the mid bunk area of the coach. Nice big slide out. Some manufacturers don't put a slide in the mid bunk area. That makes it very small. That opens up nice space here, especially if you have 2 or 3 kids staying in here. This bunk lifts up like that. Allows you to sit in this couch, game right in front of here, whatever you need to do. Versa sofa, giant big block of foam. That's going to fold flat, turns into like a big full bed pretty much. Right across the side here, notice a cool little TV pocket. Throw a TV in there, USB chargers, all of your cable hookups, 110 outlets, drawers for clothes, shoes, and then over here is a nice big deep wardrobe. Hang your clothes up, drawers underneath it, plenty of storage. All right, on the way to the master suite here, you do run into the ladder. This ladder leads right up to the loft above. So have someone else staying the night, bigger family, you're gonna appreciate that loft right above the mid bunk area, complete with 110 outlets, some USBs, some flat storage in there, and then you're gonna have your vents for your AC. Now over here to the master bedroom here of the coach, gonna have a traditional RV porcelain foot flush style toilet. Right above that, notice some little wire hanging baskets for more storage. To the right hand side of that, glass shower enclosure, complete with a seat in there, black faucet, and then you will have a vent right above your head, skylight. That allows for about 4 to 5 more inches of headroom. Fantastic fan. And then to the right hand side, big medicine cabinet, open that up, lots of storage in there. Below that, black stainless steel, and then a stainless steel bowl sink. A lot of manufacturers cheap out, put plastic in there. And then below that, more medicine cabinet, toilet paper storage, etc. Now to the master bedroom here of the 370BL. First thing I look for in the bedroom, walk around both sides of the bed. Don't have to scoot across the bed, wake up your partner while you're trying to get ready in the morning. To the bed slide here, you're going to have a nice cool little modern design headboard that's padded. Storage over here, flat storage, maybe throw a CPAP up on there, electronic devices while they're charging. Behind me, notice a very deep closet. That's the whole tongue of the front cap of the trailer, complete with hangers to throw clothes up that's hung up, ready to be hanged. Over here, gonna have more storage, more little hooks for clothes, nice storage here for your guys' shoes. Over here, if you don't use the washer and dryer hookup, that's more storage for you guys. Gonna have your King Wi-Fi prep here, 110 outlets for your washer, dryer, whatever else you need it to be. Over here, more 110 outlets, USB chargers. Gonna have your cable hookup, TV backer. Essentially going to be a big stud back here. Install a wall hanger, move that around to your viewing position. Thanks for staying with us today here, folks. Again, my name is Nathan Anderson. We went over the 370BL. Give me a shout here with any questions, 937-649-5823. Hope to hear from you.
With over 2,500 service centers all over the country, the nationwide service network will quickly help you get back on the road if you have any problems. Call us at 877-877-4494 for more information. If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877.
Hey guys, David Durnell back with Dallas Henry. Dallas is in charge of finance at the dealership. And Dallas, can you tell people why we have the finance discount?
Yeah, I mean, it was real simple. I mean, we got tired of people for years coming and showing up and not being able to leave with their camper. And the problem with that is the bank that allows us to hold all these units on our lot, they have to have certain form of payment. You know, they can't just take anything. You can't just walk in with a personal check or something like that, or like you could at a car dealership, a letter of credit or a guarantee from the bank. So we begged and we pleaded with people, hey, listen, you know, run through our financing and make sure you have these things. And oftentimes their banker would say, no, you're okay. You can take this. It's not a problem, right? And unfortunately, somebody driving from California or Texas or something shows up and can't take their camper home. Kids picked out the bunks. Everybody's happy.
Yeah, because we let you see the trailer before you pay.
Right.
Because it relaxes people, right?
Right.
You know, they see, okay, wait, I'm getting what I paid for. I'm not being taken advantage of.
Right, exactly. And then they come in, go to sign paperwork, and slide a letter of credit across the table, and we can't take it. You know, and again, it's something where we don't want to take it. Obviously, we have to.
And it's not in the RV industry. It's not just us.
Right.
It's every dealer that floor plans. I don't know any dealers that don't floor plan.
Right.
There can be exceptions made. You know, if it's a local credit union, that's different. But if it's a credit union in Sheboygan, Wisconsin, or you know, now New Mexico, that causes a problem.
Sure.
So how did we fix it?
Well, the biggest thing that we figured out very quickly as we got into finance is the banks were paying us to do these loans for customers. So what we decided at that point is instead of us just pocketing the money like every other dealer does in the country, that's a fact, is we were just going to give that money to the customer. And that's where the finance discount comes from.
Right. So we hear customers call us and say, well, my local dealer said that if I buy from you, I have to finance with you. No, they don't have to finance with us. Again, we were surprised, right? We do the first loan, bank sends us a check, and it was for way more than it should have been.
Right.
We call and they say, no, that's your participation, right? That's because you're helping us out, and you're doing the loan. So we're like, wow, you know, I mean, several thousands of dollars in some cases, hundreds in others. So we simply decided, like Dallas just said, we're going to give the money back to you. It's your loan.
Right.
You're paying the interest on it. We're not.
Right.
So why wouldn't we give the money back to you? Some people say, so I have to finance. No, you don't have to finance, but if you don't finance, the bank isn't sending us that check.
Right, exactly.
So we have nothing to give you.
Right.
And guys, it really is, it's very simple. In almost every case, over 90% of the cases, you're going to get thousands of dollars for a few $100s in interest.
Right.
You know, I always say this to people that aren't sure about it. So if I said, you give me $300, I'll give you $3,000, you wouldn't take that deal.
Right.
Of course you would, right? And that's what we're talking about here. You pay a little bit of interest, you're going to get a big check. Now, today, though, we also have, if you buy a stock unit, in addition to the finance discount, another $3,000.
Right.
And then if you order a stock unit, again, you're going to get the finance discount, or I'm sorry, order a unit, you're going to get the finance discount plus another $1,000, correct?
Right, exactly. That's
okay,
right.
how do they take advantage of that?
So give us a call. All you got to do is get pre-qualified, call in, we'll get you set up on a particular camper that you're looking for, whether it be stock or ordered. We'll go ahead and get you the finance discount plus that additional money Dave just discussed with you. Then what will happen is we're going to get you pre-qualified for the loan. You come in, or we'll do a credit application. You can do it right on our website. It's under the support tab, or you can give your sales rep a call or anybody in finance, and we can walk you through that application over the phone. Get you that. We'll have payments. We'll let you know what the down money is, all that stuff.
You know, when you're trying to be professional, and I wish I had a cameraman that could show this, then here comes Dave, and now I have a mustache and a beard. I'll say a beautiful and a very nice hat. I'm not sure what kind of hat it is, though. But, you know,
he's not an artist, I don't think.
No, it turns out he's not even funny, which is kind of interesting because he's a, you know, comedy genius if you ask him. Now, you know, guys, why we talk about this, very simple. If a dealer doesn't tell you, oh, they make you finance, right, which tries to dirty the thing, then you may turn around and say to the dealer, what do I get from you if I do a loan through one of your banks?
Right.
You know, and then I have people that say, well, you know what, my brother-in-law works at the credit union. No, that's great. Sure, he's a great guy.
Right.
How much money is he giving you for financing through the credit union?
Right, exactly.
You know, and if he won't give you the money, no offense to your brother-in-law, again, I'm sure he's a great guy, but you need to come buy from us, and you need to take advantage of that finance discount.
That's right.
Even a cash buyer, keep the loan for 1 year.
Right.
Make 12 payments, pay the thing off. You paid a few $100s in interest. You're getting thousands of dollars off the RV. It just makes total sense.
And we really try to explain things, as a finance team and a sales team. You call in if you have questions. Well, this doesn't make sense. Just ask for somebody in finance. Get up to one of us. We'll talk to you about it. We'll run through how the interest is calculated, simple interest loans, things like that. We'll go through it all with them and make sure you guys understand it. Because the last thing we want you to do is think that something's happening that isn't, or we're as transparent as we can possibly be with you and explain how everything works. So give us a call. We can go over that with you for sure.
And that phone number is 877-877-4494. You can ask to talk to Dallas, Kelly, Brad, any of them can explain anything we just discussed. Also, don't forget, huge discounts today. Don't forget to go to, Tim, what's that website? Veteran Love. .org. Check that out. It tells you all about the Gary Sinise Foundation. If you have questions about our relationship with them or our relationship with Ohio State parks and campgrounds, anything like that, give us a call. We'd love to go over it. And don't forget, now's a great time to buy an RV. People think it isn't, but there's going to be more interest rate increases coming later this year. Lock your interest rate in now. Lock your price in now so they can't raise the price on you, because prices are still going up every single month. But now really is a great time to buy an RV. And the other thing is, camping bonds you with your family, so get out there and camp. Anything else?
No, I would just say, reiterate what you said. Give us a call, guys. Let us lock you in. Let's get you taken care of. Let's save you thousands, as opposed to waiting. One thing that Dave's always said that's very true is waiting only costs you money in this industry. Give us a call. It's a fact. We've watched prices go up and interest rates go up. Give us a call. Let us get you locked in and get you saving thousands.
Thanks.
An eerie sight, for my monster from his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From the laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from the humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrode. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash. It caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The theme was rocking, we're digging the sounds. Igor on chains backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They played the mash. It caught on in a flash. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. He opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?" It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. The monster mash. It's now a graveyard smash. It's now the mash. It caught on in a flash. It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool. Drac's a part of the band, and my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Trailer Swift sent you. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. The monster mash. And do my graveyard smash. Then you can mash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. Mash cool. Easy, Jeffrey, you impetuous guitar player.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Cherokee Timberwolf 39 SR destination model. You're going to have a nice patio door here. This does feature 4 different slide outs, right? So it's going to feature a rear bedroom with an entry. The 39 SR, you can also get this in the Black Label edition too. This is going to just be the regular edition. Reflective mirrored glass all the way throughout. It looks really sharp on these new Timberwolves this year. The Cherokee's done an awesome job. So going in the patio, you're going to see this is going to be our middle living area. Got your ceiling fan up top. You've got your TV, your fireplace down below, 2 opposing sofas. Love the zebra blinds that they put. Really cool different area. Awesome seating area just for everybody to hang out with an open concept. As you see the bar here that separates the kitchen from the living room. Coming up in the kitchen, I just love the freestanding dinette, especially for older and bigger people. It's easier to get in and out of these compared to those booths. Look how awesome this front window is and the arch they put around your sink and your big picture window up front. Large residential fridge, microwave, 3-burner cooktop with oven. Again, looking back to the back here, you got your patio doors, all the backlighting up top. I love the arch they put around the TV as well. Now we're heading towards the rear. We're going to look as we come. This is going to feature a loft. So coming here, we're going into our bathroom. You've got a residential seat, large shower, your toilet. You've got your sink, your medicine cabinet up above here. It does have your mirror. So a pretty nice sized bathroom, and these are perfect for, you know, putting on a permanent spot, little getaway, you know, destination place that you're doing. I see a lot of people even stay in these while they're building their house. Got storage on both sides of the bathroom here with 2 different mirrors. And as we come back a little bit farther here, we're going to come up. This is the loft area, which is awesome for kids, grandkids, even adults come up here. You know, got plenty of room to be able to sit up here and sleep and hang out. You've got 2 different basically double beds. You've got your nightstand up here. You can put a TV up here. Plenty of storage cabinets up above. Come back down from our loft. Next, we're going to swing into our master bedroom, which is in the rear of the coach. You do have an entry coming into the master bedroom. So if everybody's sleeping, you can come into your bedroom, not wake everybody up. Ton of storage in the back. You've got an awesome queen bed. Ton of cabinets. Gives you a ton of place to, you know, put all your different linens and everything else. So these really are a home away from home. Overall, just an awesome concept. We're coming back up here now, coming through the hallway. Get that door out of the way here. Here's our living room again. Front kitchen. Just an open concept feel. I really love the overall layout.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them. 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. So if you're watching right now on your phone, let me show you how you can chat. It's easy to chat. You're gonna turn your phone sideways like this. I don't have it on, obviously, because if I'm talking and I'm talking on the thing, it would throw everything off. But right up here, when you turn it sideways to go full screen, right up here in this area, you'll see a bunch of icons. One of those icons is like a double speech bubble, like maybe a square speech bubble that you'd see like in a comic book. Just click on that and chat will pop up, and you can chat whatever you want. Talk to us, ask questions, ask us anything about RVs or how to wisely buy an an RV, and we will get to you. We promise you we'll get to you.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Shasta 25 RB. It's going to feature one slide out. Awesome pass-through storage compartment up front. I love the linoleum they put in these. Overall, the coach just looks sharp. You got your white with your gray lines, almost like Ohio State colors. I really like it. Solid steps, power awning, LED lights, outside kitchen. It does have a larger outside kitchen with a bigger door. Sink in the outside kitchen. You've got your refrigerator, cabinet storage up above, LED light up above, give you plenty of lighting. You've got a flip down storage rack on the back. Coming back up here, you're going to see you've got your solid entry steps coming into the main entry. As we come in here is going to be the living area. So as we come up, you're going to see you've got your sofa that flips down to a bed. It's got little cup holders, U dinette. Got your fireplace, TV, sound bar. The U dinette's really nice because you can utilize that as another bed too instead of just sitting out. I just like how everything's compact in here. Everybody can just sit, hang out. Got cabinets up above your sofa. Front bedroom is fully separated off. Got a wall with a sliding pocket door. Storage on both sides of the bed. This is a full walk-around queen bed as well. You can mount a TV up there on the wall if you wanted to and plug right in. As you can see, coming back out into your living area, you got flip-up countertop extension, large counter space, sink. Did a modern backsplash, which is really nice. I like the lighter cabinets they've done too. Stainless steel, residential fridge, 3-burner cooktop with the oven, the microwave above. More pantry storage to the right of the refrigerator, and this is going to feature a big bathroom, monster master bath. So large shower, cabinets up above, medicine cabinet, skylight above the shower there. You got your sink, more storage down below. Toilet was put on an angle, give you plenty of leg room. And you got storage on the right side there as well as the left. Just an awesome overall layout. This is an awesome layout here with one slide.
Something cool that's just happened recently with RV wholesalers. I say recently, it's been about a year now. They have become proud sponsors, not just sponsors, but they are very proud of this, sponsors of OSU Athletics. Now, even if you're not a Buckeye fan, please just understand like how important this is. Like they were vetted. Like OSU doesn't want just anybody attached to their name. So they had to answer a bunch of questions. They were examined, they were looked at, they were interrogated, for lack of better words, to make sure they were the company to sign up and be sponsors of OSU. They are actually the first RV dealership to be a sponsor of OSU Athletics. So I'm just super proud to be involved with a company that made it past that vetting process, because there are plenty that have probably tried and didn't make it. But man, you got somebody upstanding like RV wholesalers, they're going to make this. They're going to make it happen, and they're going to do OSU proud. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Very cool. Oh, it's what you've been waiting for. Another giveaway. Get your phone out. Get your phone out. This number below, 833-717-0327. Start right now. Just start right now texting the word win, because somebody's going to win. Doesn't matter what. I'll put it up here in just a second, but start texting the word win to that number below, because I'm going to take the 13th person to text the word win to that number, and they will win. I don't know yet. You don't know. I really don't know. We'll find out together. This. Wow. That's pretty. For just texting 3 letters, win, W-I-N, to this number, you're going to win this. That's impressive. So we may already have that winner. If we do, or when we do, you will see it in the chat. So don't chat the word win, text the word win, and then look in chat to find out who wins this. Daggone, I wish I could play. I'm not allowed to play because I kind of work here. If I could play, I'd be texting right now. Thought we'd just take a quick second to tell you about some of the upgrades to the Grey Wolf Black labels.
2023.
Yeah. I think one cool thing that means absolutely nothing, but it's kind of cool, and we won't be able to see it because it's not dark out, but it's got the, I can't remember what he called it, but it's like an accent light. So this right here will shoot the Grey Wolf logo right down at the ground here. Obviously it's bright outside, you can't see. There's one inside here, right up here. This will shoot, you can kind of see it on my hand. This will shoot, I can't tell what it says. I think it says Grey Wolf, but it shoots it right down here on the floor at night. A cool little accent light that serves as a like a night light. Love it.
The main thing outside, you'll notice 2023, they went to the automotive frameless windows, which look really sharp, especially when you have this door that is all glass that we're used to for the.
You want to close it and show them what it looks like?
Yeah,
take a look.
As I just put my finger.
That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you got your traditional logo, but inside there's some new things for 2023.
Yeah, I want to show you guys this awesome looking shower head. I shouldn't say awesome looking. It is awesome looking, but check this out. Like you're gonna get.
That's not just a shower head. That's like a
whole
like
body. Full body thing. Look at that water shooting out here and out of this. You're gonna get clean. I know that.
It's gonna be hard to call it camping, you know.
You gotta go back to glamping. This right up here, here's the Bluetooth. You hook up your phone to the Bluetooth here. That way they've taken away the radio. There's no worrying about like a radio breaking down or something breaking on that device.
That's nice.
And yeah.
And then this control panel.
Control panel, as soon as you walk by, this will light up. Easier to get to and see. You got everything right there
a little motion sensor.
Yeah, everything you need right there.
Check out their new faucet. So these are a little bigger than before. Nice farmhouse sink. Looking good.
Yeah.
I like the new color. So what do you call this? Maple? The
Mimosa maple. Dig it.
Yeah. It's real wood. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah. This is, of course, we're inside a little toy hauler. They've got the tables set up in the back, which is really nice. You don't see that very often. We don't show that very often. I mean, That's obviously not part of the make. Right. Not every black label has this in the back, but it's just kind of cool wearing it. Let's show it off. So cool, there you go. 2023 Grey Wolf Cherokee making some upgrades. You can get more information if you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Cherokee, build your own, look at the floor plans and see what they're offering. Cherokee, one of the best-selling RVs in the country.
Great value for your dollar.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Cherokee Wolfpack 345 Pack 14.5 toy hauler. It does have a 14.5 foot garage. Awesome. These Wolfpacks are just awesome. Cherokee's done an excellent job. Look at the reflective windows they've done. They've got a large party deck on the back. This coach is just jam-packed with a ton of features. Full fiberglass. I love how it's got the platinum. It's a very reflective. Again, it's a long one, 345 Pack 14.5 for 14.5 foot garage. So coming into your main living area, you got 2 bar stools here, right across from your party sofa. Awesome party sofa. It's got a fireplace down below. You can mount a TV up. Large residential door going into your large garage. Again, a 14.5 foot garage. Got your 3-season doors to go back to your patio door. Look at this party door, the party deck and everything. Just a place to hang out. Got opposing sofas for your beds that go up and down. You do have a half bath on this model. Wash and dry prep right there in the center. Here's our half bath. So we've got a little sink in here, medicine cabinet, coat hanger, toilet. Coming up in our living area, look at this layout. So you've got like a U kitchen, right? 2 bar stools, ton of cabinets up top, awesome backsplash, residential faucet, more cabinet storage. That will come up towards our front bedroom and our full bath. So this has got a slide out here with your residential, just like a lighter wood type of feel. Looks really nice. You've got storage up above the bed, a wardrobe slide that slides out, give you extra storage, full tall closets. Then you got your full bath, right? So you got your medicine cabinet here, toilet below, radius shower, plenty of head clearance with your skylight, medicine cabinet with the sink down below. It's an awesome, awesome layout for a toy hauler. Cherokee just does a really nice job with their backlighting and everything too. You see all the backlighting, the blue backlighting they've done throughout everything. Give you a lot of counter space, large pantry.
So I want to take a second to talk to those of you who are actually in the market right now to buy an RV. I know some of you are watching just because maybe one day you'll have an RV, but there are a bunch of you right now that are like, in the next few months, I'm going to buy an RV. That's who I want to talk to right now. And I want to encourage you. I don't want to push you into making a decision right now, but I want to encourage you to think about this. Prices continue to go up. Everything from gas to food to interest rates, which is actually what I want to talk about right now. Interest rates continue to go up. They show no sign of backing off right now. But the thing is, with an interest rate, is that it's something you're going to pay through the length of your financing through the RV dealer. So I would suggest jumping in now while you get the interest rate where it is now before it climbs again. Again, this is if you're in the market to buy an RV. I just want to share other ideas, things to think about as you maybe hold off on the RV. Anyways, if you have more questions, we would love to answer them. Give us a call, the number below, and we will walk you through any questions you have. Don't look. Guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules, though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number 1, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number 2 is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you win one time, and win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still gotta say it. If you work for RV wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize, okay? So if you don't work for RV wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna lock 10 in.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
Today we're looking at a 2023 Apex Ultralight 243 FKS. It's going to feature 2 slide outs. This does have 2 entries, one into your main living area, outside kitchen. Awesome little outside kitchen on a front kitchen model. You'll notice you've got a large LED awning light below your power awning. You got your refrigerator as well. So they put the outside kitchen at the back and then a little refrigerator right up here by the front. Again, it's a 243 FKS. Coming in here, you've got your sofa / theater seating, hangout area. You got your fireplace down below. You've also got your television, Bluetooth, large pantry, coat closet, whatever you want to utilize it for. It's really nice coming in your entry door here. It's got a large closet right there for all your stuff. Again, the sofa is directly across from your entertainment, so no more sore neck. Does have the booth dinette. Shades that come up and down, call them night shades. Awesome front end. Look how awesome this kitchen is. That's what's so awesome about this layout. The front kitchen gives you a ton of counter space, stainless steel undermount sink, a lot of cabinets. Look at all the different cabinets. I mean, you've got 10 different cabinet doors there. Residential fridge, microwave, got your oven, 3-burner cooktop. Again, our main entry. I like how the fireplace looks there. It looks sharp. And as we come back here, it's going to be a rear bedroom, but we'll come into the full bath. So this is a 2-entry bathroom, radius shower, medicine cabinet, got your sink, more storage down below. Toilet's on an angle, so it gives you plenty of leg room and everything there. You can get to your bathroom from either in your bedroom or from the hallway. And look how big your master bedroom is here. So you got to slide down in here. Large hanging closet, plenty of storage there. Walk around queen bed. This is a true 60 by 80 queen bed. Nightstands on each side. Nice compact unit, give you a ton of storage. This is one of the more popular sellers, especially for couple coaches. And just look how open this concept is, and then look at all the view you've got with your front window and everything else.
So obviously, guys, RV Wholesalers is nationwide. We deliver to anywhere in the country. Doesn't matter. We've delivered to Hawaii before. I think that's crazy. That's awesome, though. But we have just partnered with the Ohio State Park Foundation. Now, hang with me if you're from another state. Hang with me for a second. But if you're in Ohio, how cool is that? That RV Wholesalers has partnered with these guys. They're doing amazing things. The Ohio State Park Foundation doing great things to make the parks even better than what they already are. We've mentioned that on the show. We may talk about it a little later today. But my thought right now is that if you're getting into RVing, or if you're RVing, you don't have to go across the country right now. I know that like the gas prices, oh my gosh, I'm an hour and a half away from where I am right now. I live an hour and a half away. So even that drive in here, money signs are going over my head. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on this gas. But hey, how great is it just to get away, even if you go to the other side of the state or a couple hours away? So save some of your gas money, but you still get away and visit a park here in Ohio. Now, again, if you're not in Ohio, you still have great state parks and campgrounds in your state. Just load up the kids, load up the family, and head to one of those. Even if it's an hour or 2 hours away, save some money on gas, but just build those memories just by getting out local. Does it make sense? Do it, and then when you do that, I've said this before, and I'm not sure if it really catches on. Take pictures, send them to us. We would love to see you guys out enjoying your area or wherever you're vacationing.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
Hey guys, Tim Richardson hanging out with Adam and Lauren Powers. They are here to pick up their brand new Rockwood roof, finally. I'm sure you're excited.
Very excited.
So, tell me, like, why a Rockwood roof? Why RVW? Like, how did this all happen?
Sure. Well, we had a pop-up that had a little bit of damage. So by the time we were going to replace it, it was better for us to buy a brand new one. My wife and I kind of started looking at different layouts, and we decided we didn't want to go with like a traditional camper. We wanted something that's a hybrid that forced us outside, but still be big enough if it rained or the elements were bad that we could have our twins and our dogs and us in there. So we decided on the Rockwood roof 233S, and we ordered it from you guys just because of, we were shopping around. We went to one dealership down by us, and they had really high pressure sales tactics and it was just very aggressive atmosphere. And so I wasn't happy with that. I happened to find you guys on Google.
Okay.
And then, but I called around and I was talking to Jared, and it was just very easy to do everything. And then afterwards, the customer service was amazing. So we were touched up with throughout the whole process when we were expecting our camper. We were walked through today. It wasn't rushed. They wanted to make sure we knew everything. So very, very happy. Oh yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. We're ready to go.
I see you got your truck ready. You got the equalizer hitch. Good choice. That's a wise thing to go with. I appreciate taking the time to learn about that.
Oh yeah,
cool. I actually been down to the Rockwood plants probably 2-3 times in the last few months, and really have been impressed with their quality. So very good choice.
Thank you.
What do you guys? Okay, so you got pets. You're camping with pets. You're like, tell me some dream places. Like, you want to use this RV and take it
everywhere.
Everywhere. Okay.
I think our big dream is, and I'm sure a lot of people say this, is to go out to the Grand Canyon.
Nice.
One of our dogs it's a GSP, so I'm a pretty avid upland hunter. So I would like to take it out to like Iowa and go public land hunting with the GSP and stuff. But that means I have to leave her at home.
I want to go to Charleston. That's right.
Charleston, yes.
Right. Well, awesome. Congratulations on your new RV. Thanks for taking time to share with all of our friends at the Virtual RV Show and on YouTube. We appreciate you guys. Have fun. Happy camping. That's awesome.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah,
take care.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Hey guys, Dave from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about the Tireminder. It's a tire pressure monitoring system. Why is this important? Believe it or not, we take off on our summer trip out west. We get maybe 8 miles down the road and our tire pressure tells us we have a problem with one of the tires. Pull over, check it, and sure enough, we had a valve stem that came loose and caused a bit of a leak. This thing's wonderful because you don't get down the road, don't realize you didn't have a flat tire. The tire starts to come apart, right? The rim's cutting into it. You damage the rim. You damage your RV because the tire starts to fall apart and fly in every direction. This prevents a ton of damage, and this absolutely prevents an insurance claim, and most likely will prevent you having to replace a rim, which are incredibly expensive. So again, what's the purpose of it? It lets you know if your tire's going flat. It lets you know if your tire's just a little bit low. You don't want to tow an RV with a low tire. You don't want to drive a motorhome with low tire pressure. So this enables you to keep your tires very safely filled where they should be, not overfilled, not underfilled. If a tire's going flat, you know it. It just gives you tons of peace of mind too while you're driving down the road and keeps your family safe. If you have any questions about this, would like to purchase one, give us a call. 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Today we're looking at a Tranquility 19P, a 2023. This is made by Thor. This is a Class B motorhome. Just an awesome look overall on the exterior. Just looks aggressive. You're seeing them a lot more and more of these Class Bs get very popular. It's going to sit on your Mercedes chassis. You've got the Thor awning, rear ladder. You know, you've got just an awesome area here. It's a very compact unit coming in at 19 foot. As you come up in, it just looks, you know, you've got your refrigerator. From your refrigerator here, then you've got your microwave up above, your driver and passenger seats up front here, dual cup holders. You've got awesome carpet that can be taken in and out. It's not like a carpet, it's like a canvas material, large. Here's your wet bath, so you can do your, not only you've got your toilet here, but also you've got your shower as well. Just really, and it flips down, gives you a sink there. Sink spools over. So you're just really utilizing your space in this bathroom without having to stop and use the rest area and everything else. And in the back, you've got places to sit, your flip down bed, and you've got a ton of cargo storage up top above us as well. As you can see, there's just fold up. So you got a ton of storage and a very compact Class B motorhome here. Just you got a roll down screen back here for when you open up your back doors, your windows, then also again your seating, and then also your bed area. You'll have a little table that'll go down here and connect in on the floor there. You've got storage down below there as well. More counter space for your sink. So you've not only got a sink in your bathroom, but also in your kitchen.
Hanging out at the Ohio State Fair at the Natural Resources Park with Lisa from the Ohio State Parks Foundation. Let's talk about what you guys are doing. You guys are doing amazing things right now.
Yes, we have a lot of great momentum. So our mission is to protect, enhance, and preserve our parks. Our state parks, we are only one of 7 states where there are no entry fees to our parks.
Oh, wow.
And so we are making our parks more welcoming by taking the donations that we get and ticking off items on the park's wish list.
Yeah.
Those items include things like ADA picnic tables, ADA kayaks. We've purchased new boating launches for people who have some physical disabilities and it's hard for them to get in the water. We're making it easier for all those types of people of all physical abilities to enjoy our parks.
That's great. It's great that you think about that, because a lot of folks just don't, I just wouldn't think of that, which is kind of sad that I wouldn't think about that, but yeah, that's very good that you guys are doing that. Sure. Now, you talked about donations. Where can people donate to get involved with this?
Yeah, so they can just go to our website at ohiostateparksfoundation.org and give a donation. We have people who give a little bit of money every month, which is a great way to do it on a consistent basis. They give a little bit each month, and if you can't do that, a one-time donation is just great too.
It all helps.
It all does help.
So what do we got going on here behind us? This looks awesome.
Yes.
Looks like a lot of work
in
this kind of heat.
It does, but the water is cool, and so lots of kids, as you can see, are learning how to kayak.
And those are real kayaks. Those aren't attached underneath. They're really learning how to kayak.
They are floating on the water, yes.
Yeah. That's great. I bet the water feels fantastic.
Yes, on a hot day like this,
yeah,
it does.
Yeah, awesome. How often do you go kayaking?
Oh my gosh, I go kayaking quite a lot.
Really?
It's one of my favorite activities in the parks, and many people come to our parks to go kayaking. In fact, with the help of one of our partners, NiSource, we were able to purchase some ADA kayaks. And also we are putting in a new ADA boat launch up at Maumee Bay.
Wow.
So some great equipment going in there for folks who want to enjoy this and just need a little extra help.
All right, so now let's just talk about anybody who has not been to a park or not been to a park for a while. What's something that you can tell them, or maybe a couple things, whatever you want to tell them, that they probably don't know that they can do at a state park?
Oh my gosh, so one of our partners, the Straker Foundation, and us have partnered together to put in an ADA playground at Dillon State Park. That's going in very, very soon. By the end of this season, it'll be in. And so lots of different types of swings, slides, lots of fun play equipment. Another cool thing going in, actually it's already in at Van Buren Park, thanks to the Finley Hancock Foundation. They worked with us and they put in something called a sensory path. And so it allows kids who relate to the outdoors through sound and touch. And I do this because they can take some big mallets and bang on drums, oversized drums, big xylophones, and it's just a lot of fun for the kids to relate to the outdoors in a different way.
That is awesome. I love it. All right, well, thank you very much for doing what you do.
Sure.
You know, that's very impressive. So again, OhioStateParksFoundation.org. Please, either a one-time donation or you can sign up to have it come out monthly, probably automatically, right?
It comes out automatically.
Throw some money on there. You never miss it because it comes. All right, here we go. All right, standing outside of Columbus, 375 BH. I know most of you are excited right now because it's Columbus. Columbus are quality RVs. You know, they got the River Ranch. I love the River Ranch. This one's taking something from the River Ranch. We'll talk about that once we get inside. I'll give you a sneak peek right there. Look at that front cap. That's the same as a River Ranch. I'll tell you why once we get inside, why that's important. Let's talk about the outside real quick. First of all, let's just talk about, in general, the outside. You've got two awnings, one on the slide, one right here with the lights that extend on the poles, so you get light shining down into the camping area. The storage is unreal, as on most Columbus, all Columbus RVs. And then in the back here, come back here, we've got a little outdoor kitchen area. You got a sink, you got this refrigerator. So you come out here, you set your grill here, you got everything you need right here, ready to go. A little counter space here in the middle. Now, before we get inside, let's talk about the walls. The walls, I'm gonna make it fairly simple for you. I'm not gonna go into full detail. All I'm gonna say is that they're better. They're better because—
I can help you out, because during break, I went out with the Sawzall, cut a section out so you could see the double layer.
Is that the one with the hole in it out there?
Yeah.
They're not gonna be happy with you. That's awful.
Double layer of Asdale. Check that out.
So what's happening with Asdale, everybody's loving this Asdale. Moisture's not getting inside, Luan is not warping, and they've got it twice. They've got it on the outside and the inside, so it's an upgrade on the walls of the Columbus.
And the nice thing, they did all this and got the price even lower.
The price has come down a little bit.
Awesome.
Yeah, so let's get inside and take a look. I haven't been inside this yet. Have you been inside this one yet?
Just for 10 seconds when I cut the hole.
So yes. So the answer is yes. I have not. Let's go inside. Oh yeah, just when you cut the hole in it. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I did actually see inside. So here we go. Look at what's going on in here. I love the openness of this. Now, when you come in here, like, all right, there's something missing. Where's the dinette sit? It's right here. So you've got the two couches right across from the TV, the big size TV. It's what, 50-inch maybe? But you got your table here, so you can eat here at the table while watching TV. You can pull out one of these and make like a dinette area, so you can actually have a table if you want to set up a table. This looks like a charging station. I can't charge my phone because I've got a magnet on it. Got a magnet on it to see if it works. Did it work?
Here, try mine.
Yeah, try. There it is. There it's charging.
Little face.
Charging. Oh, it must be nice to have the new jumbo size phone. He could barely get out from, he had to squeeze his fingers in the side to get it out. You got cup holders here, and what is this down here? A little space to store stuff. There you go, and I'm assuming maybe some, nope, that it stays like that. All right, so there you go. There's your living area. You've got fireplace down here, storage above, microwave above the stove with a vent under here, 4-burner stovetop, a good size. That's, I would say, basically a full size oven underneath. Big old refrigerator, residential size. Boom. And then storage space over here. I say storage, more like a pantry right here. So there you go. Pantry, storage here, place for your coffee maker, storage underneath.
More
Big
chargers.
sink.
Did you notice these?
More chargers?
So the pop-ups, I guess you can charge now on top here.
Oh, so you can
set your
charge on
phone there,
top,
too.
or so you probably pull this up, lock that in place, but set your phone up there and charge on top while stuff's plugged in.
Yeah.
Right?
Nice.
There it goes, charging. Nice. Love it. So let's look at the. Daggone, excuse me. What was that? Let's look at the bunkhouse back here. Oh, this is a nice bunkhouse. We still got further to go. I'll close this for now. Wow, this is nice. This is really cool. This is where your kids are going to fight to stay. This one clear up here. They're going to fight to stay up there. 'Cause you got a ladder you have to take up to the top. This comes down like this. Ladder all the way to the top. That's the one they're going to fight for. This one's great. You got the couch here. You got a bunk that'll drop down here with a ladder that will get up to it. And then a little space down here for a TV. Maybe if you got little kids, a little chair, they can use it as a desk if they want to, with storage on either side. You go through here, the kids have their own full bath. Full bath back here. I'm gonna close this. It's a little bright. Yeah. Don't be afraid to shut it, David. You got the shower here. Toilet, and back here behind the door is the sink with a medicine cabinet. So the kids have their own bathroom. They're not stinking up your bathroom or getting it all grubby because.
And having that outside door.
That's right. You got a door on the outside, or on the other side of that bathroom, so that people can get in without walking through your RV. Very nice. Let's take a look up front here. We'll go to the master bedroom. So we pass by the bathroom first. You'll see that the bathroom is a slide door, which gives you a little space so you're not opening a door into the hallway. Again, another nice size shower. Storage here next to it. You've got a medicine cabinet, a good sized medicine cabinet, and storage underneath. Let's take a look at the master bedroom. Tim's already back there.
I was checking out that space he said with that cap. They added more space. Now you can actually get in here to make this bed on both sides.
There has been times when you get in there, it's almost like this, where this would come straight out there.
Yep. That's nice. Set back a little bit.
Yeah. In here you can get your, I believe, probably stackable washer dryer in there. Storage above. You got a dresser here at the end. Your TV hanging up here. Above the bed, high above the bed, you've got some space to put something, but if you want to set something right next to your head on either side, you got little shelves on this king-size bed. It's a big bed. Again, Columbus, man, their quality, they're nice.
And
feels classy in here.
And to think they did all that during this time of,
yeah, all this craziness, and they brought the price down.
Going down, that's awesome.
Absolutely love it. Hey, guess what we got coming up? A Class B. I know what a Class B is, but I've never walked through one. We're gonna walk through it together, and I've seen like sneak peeks of it. I want one of these. You may want one of these also. This is, out of everything I've seen so far, I've seen some amazing Class Cs, Class As, tow behinds, whatever you want to call them.
To midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed. 'Cause this is a thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's a thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. You hear the door realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination, girl. But all the while, you hear the creature creeping up behind. You're out of time, 'cause this is Thriller, a Thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing before the eyes, girl. Thriller, a Thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. Night creatures calling, the dead start to walk in their masquerade. There's no escaping the jaws of the alien this time. This is the end of your life. They're out to get you. There's demons closing in on every side. They will possess you unless you change that number on your dial. Now is the time for you and I to cuddle close together. Yeah, all through the night, I'll save you from the terrors on the screen. I'll make you see that this is Thriller, a Thriller night. 'Cause I can do you more than any ghost ever did. Try Thriller, a Thriller night. So let me hold you tight and share a killer thriller, thriller, thriller here tonight. Oh, Thriller, a Thriller night. Girl, I can do you more than any ghost that ever did. Try Thriller, a Thriller night. So let me hold you tight and share a killer thriller tonight.
All right, guys, don't forget, we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy.
Looking at the 2023 Wolf Pup 17JGBL, this is the black label. As you can see, look at the awesome fiberglass on the outside, frameless windows. You've got this is going to feature one slide out with bunk beds, blue LED lights. As we come up, again, the 17JGBL for black label. This is the upgraded edition. You've got your U-shaped dinette as we come in. As you can see, you've got your sofa, or you've got your two beds in the back, your sink, your microwave, your two-burner cooktop. They went with the lighter cabinets this year, look awesome. Here's our two beds. So you've got one bunk bed up top here with a window, and then you have your other one down at the bottom. And then also has a bike door there that'll open up and you can flip the top bunk. It's got the residential 12-volt fridge, your inverter down below. Again, your U-shaped dinette. Then you've got your front queen bed above storage there. Just a nice little compact, cozy little unit. As we come back, and then you're going to feature, you got your shower and tub and your bathroom all in the back here. So it's your fantastic fan. Look at the residential. You got your little sink in here inside the shower, so you can still utilize that. Just an awesome little compact unit. Wolf Pups are one of our #1 sellers that we carry. It does have the juice pack with solar on top. It's your speakers in your ceiling with the blue light and backlighting and everything.
So prices are going up.
Every day.
Yeah, and if people buy right now, but they have to put the RV, like order it, which means it's not going to come in for another 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
Yeah, if we're lucky.
Can you promise these folks that the price isn't going to change from when they sign on the dotted line? Because the price of the RV is going to go up.
It will. We've seen it. It's slowed a little bit, but it's still going up every couple of months.
Okay.
What we've done from day one, from March of 2020, is we've price protected our customers.
Okay.
Honestly, dude, I don't know another dealer that's done that. I really don't.
Well, it's got to be. I mean, it's got to be expensive for you, is it?
It's cost us some money. We'll talk about finance later and what that means, and of course we make a little bit back on that, but
right.
It does cost us some money. But I truly believe if we do the right thing, things work out in the end.
Yeah.
And that's what I've seen. I mean, I'm not hurting for food or anything. We're not starving. We got the lights are still on. So yeah, I mean, we're not hurting.
Okay.
But we're doing the right thing, and again, I think things work out that way.
Yeah. Well, and you guys bring this up, and we talk about it on the show because how many RVs are going to be sold this year across the country?
Probably about 600,000.
600,000. You can't sell, as much as you'd like to sell that many, you can't sell that many.
No, we won't sell.
So
10%.
Right. So if somebody's out there and they're thinking, I want to buy an RV, but for some reason you don't go with RV wholesalers, this is just free advice that you're giving to them, that if you go into an RV dealership and you have to buy an RV, make sure you check the small print or just ask them outright. Am I price protected? Am I paying this price? And will this be the price when I get the RV? And get it in writing.
What most of them have now is a little clause on the purchase order that says the price will be adjusted when the trailer comes in.
Okay.
That's what that means. The problem is, and guys, listen, there's some great dealers out there, but there's some that aren't so great in any industry, cars, boats, whatever. There's always a guy that's willing to take advantage of a bad situation, which is what we're in.
Yeah.
And honestly, by him not price protecting, you're handing him a blank check.
Yeah.
You have no idea, and see, these dealers are running crazy low prices right now. And then we get customers say, well, dealership ABC is cheaper than you.
Right.
I thought you were the cheapest. Guys, here we have to explain this. You know, he could sell it for $1 today, $1.
Right.
But because it says on the purchase order that he's going to adjust the price when it comes in,
right.
Only God knows where it's going to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
You're literally writing a blank check. Don't do that.
And at best, if you sign on that dotted line, the price goes up and you want out of it, at best, you're only out $1,000. I shouldn't say you're out $1,000, and that's best. And that's who wants to be out $1,000 for the deposit that they put down in that RV. So yeah, that's very good advice. You can know 100% sure that you won't pay any extra once you get your RV if you buy it through RV wholesalers.
The other one last thing I would say is on a kind of a different note, but interest rates are going to start going up.
Okay.
Okay, we've been hearing that on the news. It's going to happen 3 or 4 times this year. There's no way for us to lock an interest rate in. That's a bank thing.
Gotcha.
But if you're thinking, you know what, I'm going to wait till the end of the year to buy, hoping that prices go back down. Prices aren't going down, guys. They're just not.
Yeah.
But interest rates are also going to go up.
Okay.
So if you wait till the end of the year, or I'm going to wait till next spring, 2023, it'll all be better by then. COVID will be gone. Your price and your interest rate are going to be so much higher. You're just going to lose it.
It's good to know. So if they're ready to buy, they need to jump in.
Just get in line now.
Okay.
Seriously, get in line now.
Here, or pay extra when you get your RV if you go somewhere else. So there you go. Again, peace of mind from RV wholesalers. It's time for another giveaway. Good luck to all of you. This right here is what I'm giving away. If you want this right here, then you need to be the 10th person to text the win to 833-717-0327. That number right down there. Text win to that number. Don't chat it. Don't chat will become important here in a minute. Text the word win to that number. Take your phone out, text the word win to that number to win this, and then watch chat over the next 30, 40 seconds or so to find out who won this. So there is texting and there is chatting, but texting is to win it, chatting is to find out who actually won this. Good luck to all of you.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Forest River Surveyor Legend 19 RB LE. Nice compact unit, right? So it's got the awesome white fiberglass with the awesome graphics coming through. This features one slide out with the dinette. Nice storage rack on the back that flips down. Backup camera prep. Got the rear ladder, right? You've got the storage compartment there. As you come in, you're going to have your slide out with the dinette. You've got storage right there to the left of the dinette. Up front, you got your window that looks out, your queen bed. You've got your large residential fridge, your microwave. You've got your 2-burner cooktop, TV directly across from your entertainment. You can flip it to your bedroom too. Look at all the storage we've got around the bed too. Up above, on each side, his and her closets. Big windows. Look how big the window is at the dinette. So you can look at, where you're camping at. You got a river down there or something. Just really, really nice. More storage, more pantry storage here. And look how big this bathroom is, right? This is one of the favorite things of the bathroom. You've got a large 24 by 38 shower with the skylight up above. Pull down faucet there, rinse off and everything. I like how they put the little flower in there. I don't know if you're going to have that when you shower, but it just looks nice. Get your sink, got your mirror. Having big storage there as well. Looking back across here, a dinette again. So just a nice compact unit. His and hers couple coach. Awesome layout.
Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really, really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos, because we do more than just the America's RV show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here. So we're standing outside, surrounded by a lot of Cherokee Gray Wolf Limited. We got some wolf pups over there, but we want to just tell you about some of the 2023 upgrades, some of the 2023 changes that we're really excited about. First one on the outside, these windows.
Yeah, so
like
these
the mirrored windows.
Right. It's nice because now it reflects a lot of that heat and stuff back out, so it doesn't come in. So. And it's still tinted, like
right, it's still tinted, so it doesn't look a whole lot.
It's actually harder to see in, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look a whole lot different as far as like on the inside, because you can still see out. But you know, like I can see myself here, so I know it's a little different than just a black window. It's actually kind of mirrored, and it does. It reflects.
But you'll
the
see
sunlight.
this on all the aluminum sided gray wolf and the wolf pups.
And
So
if you
it's
take
nice.
a look down through there, you see they're all kind of reflective.
That looks sharp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And two, look how they used to have gray, blue, and gray. Now it's white. So
Yeah, so
it
they're
looks
taking
really
the gray
sharp.
out from here. This used to be like a gray area. They got it white now, it just pops a little more. The only
they did a
problem
lot
you
of
have
new
now is as girls are driving by, they're going to check themselves out in the mirror as they drive by. So you have to
Or
keep
you.
an eye on that. Or me, yeah. Should we get inside? Of course,
Yeah.
they keep the fantastic gray wolf doors, these
These
blacked
are-
out doors. So inside.
First thing I noticed is this nice maple
Mimosa maple.
Mimosa maple cabinetry.
Is that what yeah, I think it's like
Yep, it looks sharp.
It does. That's one of the upgrades, is the new color. What else did he talk about?
Well,
I
we
know you
just
had a
walked
chance to
by
talk
the
to him.
power control system right here.
Oh, yeah.
This is kind of nice, where
So as
now
soon as you walk
there's
by,
a
it
little
pops
motion
on.
sensor that when it senses your body getting out of bed at night, it pops these little lights
Right.
on, so it doesn't waste electricity, but it's easy to see.
And this right, where is it?
Bluetooth it too, can you?
Yeah, where'd that Bluetooth go that we were just in? Were we in a
Oh,
different
for
one?
the sound?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It wasn't a different one.
But yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, they don't have the radio on the inside now. It just Bluetooths to your phone and plays through that. So he said they had a lot of trouble with the radios, you know, just normal radio issues. But the Bluetooth from your phone is pretty smart.
And then they went with nice countertops, a bigger farmhouse style stainless sink, along with a nice black.
I really like this model too. I know we're doing a
Faucet.
make video, just showing some new updates to the wolf pups and gray wolves, but I really do like this model. I like this little dinette area to the back here.
Yeah, so they came up with a few new floor plans in this whole line. So
And if you go to rvwholesalers.com, you can choose a gray wolf, a Cherokee, and just kind of look for your own floor plan and see what you can do. But gray wolf Cherokee, one of the top selling RVs in the country, right?
and a real great value too. I mean,
Yeah.
it's definitely at a great price point. So.
All right, so changes are being made. Nothing crazy and abnormal, but yeah, some changes being made. So go check it out.
Today we're looking at the 2023 FR330DS Class A motorhome. Awesome entertainment center on the outside. Got your speakers and your television. Plenty of cargo space down below. This model does feature 2 different slide outs. So one in the bedroom, one in the living room dinette area. FR3 is just an awesome Class A. Overall, coach, just look how awesome it is. As we come up, right, we got our theater seating. Got your dinette there. Look at all the counter space you've got here with the flip cup countertop extension. Your television's directly across from the theater seating. Large residential fridge, microwave, 3-burner cooktop with oven. As we come back around, you're going to see there's your dinette again. Your theater seating. You've got your cabinets up above. It's Class A by Forest River. I mean, this has been one of our #1 sellers for a long time. The coach is just awesome. I like how they did the cup holders. I like how you've got both your driver and your passenger seats swivel around. You've got a bed up above that's up right now, so that can come down. Gives you more storage or hiding stuff back behind there when it is up. Then you've got your bathroom, right? So you've got your large shower. This does close off, right? So you got 2 doors that'll close off this area for when you're taking your shower or using the toilet, right? Directly across there. Then you've got your closet here. This is where you've got your medicine cabinet. This is where the toilet and then your sink and everything's going to be in here too. So it's basically like a walk-through bath. Gives you a lot of storage options there, and then a lot more openness too. So now we're coming to the back. This is a walk-around king bed, 72 by 80. So it is full king bed. It's got a slide out, nightstands on each side, windows all over, so you can get plenty of cross ventilation. right? You got your television right there in between your two big large cabinets. I love the large cabinets. You can get a washer and dryer option in one of those cabinets as well. And then you've got your 4-door residential fridge again. Awesome layout.
RV Wholesalers is excited to announce the new Buckeye Service Guarantee for all Ohio customers. If, for any reason, you have any issues with your RV, no matter where you live, camp, or travel in Ohio, you'll receive expedited service. A loaner RV if repair will keep you from camping, free shipping on parts and RVs anywhere in Ohio, a 10% discount on parts, and a dedicated service number for help or questions. You'll also get almost 20% off our winterizations at our Ohio store. No one else comes close to this level of service in Ohio. Welcome to the unprecedented post-sale service. RV Wholesalers.
Again, guys, if you don't understand, listen, I know a lot of you are waiting to buy an RV, but if you don't understand that this is the place to buy your RV for peace of mind and great RVs, then I don't know what else I can tell you. We've talked about Nationwide Service Network. We've talked about the bill pay. We've talked about the Buckeye Service, the Buckeye, what is it called?
Yeah, Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Service Guarantee.
Yeah.
The price protection and the money off today. Guys, get to your phone. Please don't hold off any longer. And the fact that you guys are partners with OSU. Mm-hmm. Now, that may not mean anything to anybody that's not an OSU fan, but think of it this way. To be a partnership with them, you've got to go through quite a bit of vetting. So even if you're a Michigan fan, you have to at least respect the fact that you guys got vetted by, oh, look at that. There's the OSU marching band doing Top Gun. They were doing Top Gun theme that day. And as you can see here, coming in, there's a warm front coming in from here. That's how they do it. That's how the weathermen do it. Oh, there's smoke coming out of that thing? That is awesome.
They go all the way.
That's amazing.
That's the best damn band in the land. That's why.
That's right. So you are a proud sponsor of OSU Athletics, which says a lot whether you're a fan of OSU or not. Why?
No, it does, because the vetting process was, the only word I can use honestly is exhaustive. Mm-hmm. They're not going to partner with a business that isn't taking care of their customers, that isn't of the highest morals and ethics. And, they look over everything. They go through everything. We know of 6 other RV dealers that tried it and didn't make it through.
Wow.
And not only did we come through, we came through with flying colors. But, I tip my hat to them. They've got an incredible reputation. They want to keep that reputation, and they only partner with people with that reputation. Yeah. So, it's an exciting thing to do because we're Ohio State fans, but it's also exciting to be able to say to our customers, look, here's one other example of how you can trust us. Mm-hmm. And same thing going with the Ohio State parks. It's exactly the same thing. An exhaustive process. Really a fun thing to be able to take care of Ohio State parks where we grew up camping and stuff. And, you get to give back to that. That's a cool thing. Our whole life watching Ohio State athletics, you get to give back to it. That's a really cool thing. You know? So both of them were just amazing.
That's very cool. All right, so again, if you're in the market to buy an RV, I feel like every time we talk to David or every time we throw to an educational piece, a little more of you is saying this is the place to buy your RV. Again, we don't want to push you into anything you're not ready to do, but at the same time, if you're ready to jump into an RV, this is the place to do it. This is the day to do it. If you've got questions about RVs, again, you can call folks and ask them anything. You can call that number below and ask any question. Is there a number below? There will be a number below. 877-4494.
Very good.
And talk to them. But there's all kinds of questions you can ask. Like, what about construction of the thing? And there's different types of walls and all that. And there's fiberglass versus aluminum. Check this out. Here's just a little. Whoa! We got something.
Well, ask how long it's going to take to build. Everyone still thinks they're months out. Not all of them are. Some of them we're getting very quickly. So just. If you're curious, want to know, call in and ask.
Yeah, there you go. Call for any reason. They'd love to talk to you. Let's check into some of this building process. Keep talking? We technical issues, so we're going to keep talking.
The staff and I wanted to have an intervention with you. This might be the time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What's that? Now we're good. Okay, we are good. So in other words, we don't have to do, we're new products? All right, so we are, okay, live, folks. We can go to something, but I'm going to ask about new products. What are new products?
Oh, wow.
This is a real question.
Yeah, this is really great. We've got, and this shows you that two things.
Okay.
One, things are starting to normalize because manufacturers are starting to sign up dealers again.
Mm-hmm.
Two, though, and this is really cool, through the pandemic, we kept our rating on Google and actually went up. We're 4.6 stars, okay?
Wow.
Almost 4.7. A lot of dealers we know plummeted because they weren't price protecting, they weren't taking care of people, right? If you have flaws in your business, when you're doing that much business, they get exposed and exacerbated. So we had a lot of dealers, like one we know went from 4.4 to 4 point.
Yeah.
You know, we went up to 4.6, we're almost 4.7. We maintained our accreditation with the BBB. We maintained our A+ rating with the BBB. Again, we know dealers that are now D-. I mean, they've just fallen off the face of the earth. Well, because of how well we came through this, customer lobby were 5 out of 5 stars. Because of that, we're getting tons of product right now, and it's very exciting for us. We picked up our first Class B, true Class B, yesterday, I think it is. Anyone remember the name of that Class B?
I don't even know what a Class B is.
That's a motorhome, and it's like a van. Okay. So they kind of redo the inside of the van, and they're very, very, very popular right now.
Tolero?
Yeah, Tolero. So that's the first real Class B that we've had. We have some B pluses, okay? And those are like the Mercedes-Benz front end and a little bit wider body on the back.
Gotcha.
But the Bs are the true van. They don't change the body.
Okay.
If that makes sense. We picked up a couple more Class A's. We picked up almost the entire line of Coachman products.
Wow.
Which is really cool. We had Catalina before. We picked up Leprechaun Motorhomes, a couple other motorhomes with them. Thor Motor Coach, we picked up several motorhomes with them. So we've got a lot of new fifth wheels, travel trailers, motorhomes coming in. In total, we've picked up 11 lines in the last week and a half.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, and we've got some of them because of Delaware, too. Delaware's open, by the way. We open that Monday.
Oh, great. There you go. Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah,
that is.
yeah. So if you're anywhere around Columbus, they're there. They're bored. Go make them busy.
Ready to sell. Ready to sell. All right. So again, let's talk about the guys here at RV Wholesalers. Not just the owners, David and Mike, but they got some great working minds here that try to make your experience with an RV the best it can possibly be. So what they did was not long ago, they decided, hey, we need to help people with their insurance. So I'm going to throw a number up here on the screen. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to have my people. So if my people could throw a number up here on the screen, that's a number to call and talk to them about insuring your RV. Now, I know a lot of times that sounds like a sales pitch, but here's the deal. They learned not long into this that it's very nice to be able to take your RV and bundle it with your home, with your car, with your motorcycle, with your boat, with whatever insurance you have, bundling it all together and actually saving you money. So now here's what I want you to do. I want you to, if you have an RV, or even if you don't have an RV, if you just want to talk to them about insurance, call this number. Call this number and talk to them. Now listen, here's the best thing. I know what a lot of times when you call places like this, or when you think, I'm not going to call them because they're going to try and talk me into switching my insurance. You've got the best argument if you don't want to do it. If they say, hey, this would be the price to bundle and you're paying less already, then you say, I can't do that, I'm paying less now. There's no way they're going to be like, well, you should still do it, because that makes no sense. So just call this number and find out if they can save you $10, $50, $100 a month, or every 6 months, whatever. Just call this number, see if they can save you some money. They're trying to do the best they can to make your experience with your RV the best it can be. And if they can save you money, they are more than happy to do it.
All right, what we've got here is a 2023 Vibe 34BH. Awesome layout. So it's going to feature 3 slide outs, got a big passenger storage there. power awning, the main entry door, right? So you got this got opposing slides. So this is going to be on obviously the door side of the coach. So you're going to have your sofa and your kitchen area all in that slide out. Large outside kitchen, 2 fridges, awesome TV in the center of them, storage up at top above there. As you can see, you got your big power awning. This is their #1 seller from Vibe. It is the 34BH. Again, it is the #1 seller. As you can see, as we come in, you got your control panel, and look how awesome this living area is. So you've got your kitchen, island kitchen, sofas that are opposing from each other that look directly at each other for hanging out, microwave, residential fridge. You've got your oven, 3-burner cooktop. Got some counter space there, residential faucet, undermount stainless steel sink. Look at this nice pantry closet. Bingo. Got an auto light that turns on when you go in. U-dinette. Your sofa. There are 2 trifold sofas as well. Right, so then now you've got your television right here with a fireplace down below. Cabinets there, plenty of storage. We'll come back to the bunk area, right? So separate bunk room. Does have 3 different bunk areas to sleep on there. Well, you could actually technically use 4 because these are the cubes down below, so they can be used as individual bed or 1 big bed. So you could sleep 4, 3 to 4 very easily. A lot of storage here, right? For all the kids, is different stuff. For like my kids, they got a ton of stuff they always bring with them, clothes and everything else. Back coming through our living room and kitchen area. We'll move up to the front of the coach. So as we come down the hallway, we're going to have our master bath here. It does have a 36 by 30 shower. A lot of counter space in our bathroom. Got our mirror, more storage there, right? Got your toilet. It's a nice overall area to get ready for your day, get all the kids cleaned up. And then you get your master bedroom up front. Your queen bed, nightstand. Got all your storage up above, as well as one side, and then a large closet. That's what's really nice about this. With that large closet, you've got plenty of storage in there too. That's why they only give, look at all this storage, right? You got a ton of different stuff you can hang in here, and it gives you a lot more than just having, storage on each side of the bed. Awesome opposing slide out unit. It is our #1 seller.
Hey, see that group of guys behind me? Coming back here somewhere, I don't have that. Back there. They are the basketball Buckeyes. I'm gonna go show them some magic. Let's go. So the card is, obviously the card is signed, and that's the thing, is when some of you didn't see the part where it comes in like this, goes like this, and that's you can see it actually like kind of having that dot right there. I'll do it again, where you take the 4 spades and you spin it. There you go, and it turns to the 6 heart.
Hold on. Hold on. I'm trying to watch his hand. I know.
Because here, I'll do it.
I'm not seeing like.
There's no real move. It goes in like this, and that's how fast it comes back.
What the fuck?
Saying a lot of people are like, there's no possible way that's going. You can see that is your.
It has to. You have to be hiding under his hand.
No, here, I'll do this. That is your 6 of hearts.
Bro, what?
If you watch the side, you can actually.
Is he really putting it? Hold on. Wait, do that one more time.
Like this. See what side? You see it come to the top?
Wait, one more time. One more time.
All right, so here's where it gets weird. Here's the crazy part. I'm doing this. Make sure I don't cheat.
I got you on camera, bro.
There you go. It goes right about there. That's it.
It's in the middle, bro. It has to.
In my back pocket, is there a card sticking out of that wallet?
Stop it. Nah. Never.
Your card was just put into the center of the deck. There's a card. I don't need those. Would that freak you out?
Stop it.
It's not. That would have been awesome though. But hold on. We got one more chance, because inside my wallet, if you see there's a wallet inside my wallet, this one here. This one's a little more difficult to get to though, because it's got a zipper compartment inside it. Inside that zipper compartment is where I carry one card.
Hey, stop it, please.
Hey,
Hey, this is sorcery. This is sorcery. Wizardry at its finest.
There you go. You can keep that devil card. I don't want it. You can burn that thing later.
I don't want to either. I want to throw this out too.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You're gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood mini light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters. And then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look. I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email. I'm gonna put text price. There's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email. I'm gonna put in tickets. Select state. I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams.
Hey guys, we're going to walk around the 2023 Nexus Wraith 32W. This motorhome is 32 feet 5 inches long, 8.5 feet wide, has a Cummins diesel up front with an Allison transmission behind it, tows 16,000 pounds. It is a beauty. Let's take a walk around this Nexus and see what all it has to offer. So here we are outside of the Wraith 32W by Nexus. This is the beautiful paint job. It is blue, gray, dark gray, and silver. One of my personal favorites. Underneath the hood here, you have the Cummins diesel. So you're not paying gas prices, you're paying diesel prices on this one. But you do have a towing capacity of 16,000 pounds with this camper. It is a true 16,000 pounds. You don't have to do any math. You just hook to it and pull. Let's take a walk down the side and see what all we have to offer. Inside the cab of this camper, you have lots of headroom, lots of storage, basically semi-chassis in here. Don't need a CDL to drive it. You have nice controllable seats, nice adjustment and everything for the driver as well as the passenger, and of course nice big steps to be able to get in there. You have a gas tank over here, and as well as you have semi-tires, so if you have a blowout, just call your local tire shop that offers semi-tires to get yourself a replacement. Moving down the side of the camper, of course you have your propane tank underneath it here with a quick shut-off valve. And of course you have lots of storage underneath it here. It is slight pass-through there. You can kind of see it there. And it keeps going all the way down the side of the camper, and a nice TV on the outside here, so that way you can watch the football game on the outside, all underneath a big one-piece awning that slides all the way out so you can stay out of the rain. On the back of the Wraith here, you have an incorporated backup camera. You don't have to purchase that separate, so as soon as you put it in reverse, everything's going on, or you can see everything behind you. And of course, like I mentioned before, 16,000 pound towing hitch underneath this camper, ready to tow. You have a 4-way and a 7-pin hitch, so you can tow basically anything behind you. Coming around here, you have a 1,000-watt inverter. So it can power basically everything inside of that camper while you're going down the road. And while you're camping. Underneath it here, you have the 8,000 watt auto start generator. So you can set it to start during non-quiet time hours while you're camping, or you can manually start it from outside here or inside the camper. It does run off the diesel tank, so you can start while you're going down the road. You don't need to run it off propane or anything like that. As long as you got diesel in your tank, this generator will run. So here we are inside of the Wraith. You have this nice dark interior on this one, offset by the white cabinetry. Of course, plenty of storage in here. Nice theater seating with the nice plush curtains and everything. Cushions, excuse me. Up here you have a nice bed for anybody that's coming with you, and of course a nice big swivel TV that's not over top of the bed, so whoever's up here is not kicking it. Over here you have solid surface countertops, so you're not cutting into anything, or when you move a hot pan from this 3-burner stove over here, you're not going to burn the countertops because they're laminate and nope, they're solid surface. Of course, plenty of storage again with the Wraith. Again, nice white cabinetry, nice big convection microwave. So you can cook your Hot Pockets or anything up there. This one has a propane and electric refrigerator, and they kept it with that nice white paint job on there, so it looks part of the whole camper. Over here you have a nice 4-person dinette, and of course you can lower it down into a bed nice and easy, so you can have more people sleeping and bring the whole family along with you. So over here you can close this bathroom or this door a little bit, just shut yourself off so you can take yourself a nice shower, have a nice skylight up there for plenty of headroom, and of course they give you a nice shower head and everything so you can hose off and get to all your nether regions. Over here you have your the throne, nice porcelain toilet, as well as a medicine cabinet and everything to hide all your toiletries, and nice sink and everything. And again, it's nice and closed off, so if you want to shut the door and have yourself some privacy, easily done. So here we are in the bedroom, the main area of the camper. You have a nice big queen bed here, plenty of storage over top. All of the appliances and everything, or the access panel, is underneath of here. So you have all the access to the wiring and everything. Of course, the water filter. Nice queen bed up here. And then of course over here you have your TV, and you do have storage underneath the TV. So plenty of place to hide all your Xbox or DVD player, anything like that. And of course plenty of cabinetry for all your wife's dresses and skirts or anything like that. Thanks for joining me on this walkthrough of the Wraith 32W. One of my personal favorites here by Nexus. They do it really well. With the Cummins diesel and the Allison transmission, has that tow rating of 16,000 pounds. So it is a true tow rating of 16,000 pounds, so you're not doing any math or having to make sure you're good at towing whatever's behind you or any tow vehicle. Again, one of my personal favorites. Come check it out here at RV Wholesalers. Check out some other walkthroughs that we've been doing on YouTube, Facebook. My name is Dalton Owen. Give me a call, 937-843-9000, extension 153. Hope to hear from you, or hope to see you on the YouTube channel.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
All right, so a lot of you are watching, you're thinking, I want to buy an RV. I don't want to wait for an RV. Chances are, though, if you're going to buy a new RV, you're going to wait. So your question now is, do I buy used or do I buy new? I'll be honest with you. If you buy used right now, obviously you're going to get your camper right away. Here's the downside with buying used, and if it's the way to go, I don't want to talk you out of it if you're really leaning towards buying used, but let me tell you, if you buy used, you're probably going to pay just as much, if not more, for the used one as you would a new RV. And I can give you a perfect example. My wife and I and Tim and his wife were camping at Jellystone here in Ohio, and we had other friends that were there. And my trailer, when I got there, my RV was there, and our friend's RV was there, which was a 7-year older RV of the one that I was in. And they came over and took a tour of the RV that I was in, and they're like, this is awesome, this is great, we like all the upgrades, and it's just newer, and it's obviously nicer because it's newer. Their RV was nice, but it was also 7 years old. So they asked how old the RV was. They said, because we paid for ours 3 years ago. It was 4 years old when they bought it. 3 years prior, they had bought it for like $16,000. And they asked Tim the price, and Tim, when they told him that the price of their used RV 3 years ago was $16,000, Tim's like, oh, I don't want to tell you the price of this one. It's $15,500. For new, it was $500 cheaper than the used one they bought 3 years earlier. That's mind-blowing. So right now, with the way supply and demand is, people want RVs. So they're charging the big price for the used RVs, and they're getting that price. If you can hold off, and you don't mind ordering it and waiting for a couple months to get your brand new RV, which right now, if you're buying it right now, it's going to be a 2022. If you can wait, you will get a brand new RV for the same price, right around the same price as an RV that's been used. It's just, for me, and I know what you're thinking, but I want an RV right now. I want to go out right now. Well, here's the cool thing. RVW has some really low prices. You can buy today, and if it's going to be delivered 3 months from now, you can take money and use it to rent an RV for a couple weeks. If you're going to RV a couple times in between then, rent an RV, but get your new RV as opposed to that used RV that may need a little work. So my personal thought would be I would want a new RV as opposed to paying the same price for a used RV, even if I could get that used RV right then and right there. Does that make sense? Totally up to you though, but that's where...
This is going to be the Surveyor Legend 296 QBLE. This unit's going to have a dry weight of 6,806 pounds with a GVWR of 9,604 pounds. Hitch weight on this unit is 804 pounds. Length on this unit is 35 feet 1 inch. freshwater capacity of 40 gallons, black water of 30 gallons, and gray water of 40 gallons. Awning length on this unit is going to be 21 feet. Hey guys, Jevin with RV Wholesalers here. Going to walk through another one of Surveyor Legend's units, the 296 QBLE. Looking forward to going through this unit with you. We'll start up here up front. You do get power tongue jack, and then they also give you a leash tie off for your pets. Nice and convenient there up front. We'll go right around here to the corner. Gives you a nice pass-through storage here with motion sensor lights. Those will be off until you're in there. And then Surveyor also gives you a nice little drill attachment here that's going to go on your jacks. Be able to do that rather than just crank them by hand. So that is nice. They do give you Greystone flat top grill there for you. That's going to go in the outside kitchen. We'll see here just in a minute as we continue down the outside of this unit. Nice awning here that covers both entrances into the unit. Your front entrance here is going to go into the bedroom, which we'll see here in a little bit. And then gives you outdoor speakers, awning length LED for you for some nice lighting out here, and your TV connections and outlet here for outside TV watching if you want. So here we are at the outside kitchen. Gives you a nice little small fridge there. Keep some beverages in, adult, kid, mixture of whatever. That way you don't have to go inside for it. Nice little slide out drawer here. And this is where that Greystone flat top is going to go that we showed you up in the front storage. So a nice little spot for that for you for some outside cooking. Around the back here gives you your roof ladder, and then they give you a nice little rack here for hauling, whatever. With the tire on there, that's going to give you a capacity of 150 pounds on that rear rack for you. You do get prepped for a rear view camera on this unit, and then Surveyor Legends also come prepped for solar for you as well. So here we are in the kitchen. Nice space in here. Get a nice little sink here. Again, cutting board covers on that. Nice deep sink for you. 3-burner stove, your oven, and then you get your microwave as well. Nice size fridge for you here. If I open it from the right side, that helps. Plenty of space for some food storage there for you. So. Beside that, you're going to have your entertainment area. Nice little TV for you, radio, connect via Bluetooth with your phone, and then you've got some storage under here, enough for some movies or whatever, or whatever else you deem you want to store in there. Across from the entertainment center, you're going to have your couch area here. That is also going to double as a hide-a-bed as well for you. And then your dinette. It's going to be your booth dinette here. And then, of course, that bed is going to, or table's going to lower. You can turn that into a sleeping area for you as well. So we'll go back here and look at the bunk area. Nice little space back here. It's going to give you, depending on the size of, kids, you could fit 4 or 2 adults back here. Nice little ladder here. Then you get entertainment center in here as well for the kids. So if they want to watch some TV before turning in for the night, get a TV here, got your USBs, and then great little storage spot here for clothes for them. They do really nice giving you some space for that. Do get a nice little pantry area here, and I'm going to move out of the way so you guys can take a look there, but some great space to store your foods or whatever else you want to put in there, but they give you a nice little storage space for that. All right, so here we are in the bathroom. This bathroom actually sits between the main bedroom and the living space. Gives a nice little buffer there, a little bit extra privacy for you, but gives you a nice little sink here. Gives you the medicine cabinet here, And again, you know, a nice spot for toothbrushes on that as well to hang over your sink here. Again, you know, the Surveyor Legend gives you the porcelain toilet. That is a nice little perk. A lot of the units go with the plastic RV toilets. They give you a nice little sturdy porcelain, so that is very nice as well. And then nice, decent sized shower for you. With a skylight, giving you know, guys like myself a little extra headroom, makes it really nice. And then a nice little shower curtain for you for some privacy as well, so that makes it nice as well. And then finishing that off, you'll see your panel here beside the sink for your water pump, water heater, and that kind of stuff there as well. Come on in here into the bedroom. Nice you know, space here. We do have the exterior entry door, so you've got your own entrance in and out of the camper for you. You know, if you happen to get up before the kids and you want them to sleep as long as possible, as I do, because when they're sleeping they're much less loud, you can go on out and not disturb them there. Gives you some great storage on both sides of the unit here with a drawer. You do get USB and regular outlets on both sides of the bed. And then a nice little storage shelf at the head of the bed on both sides, cup holder, whatever you might want there as well. Finishing off the bedroom here, you do get your TV backer on the wall here with your connections on the roof, or ceiling rather, for you to be able to put a TV in here for your entertainment back here. Again, kids may watch TV out there. You always want privacy, you can put a TV in here. So that is the Surveyor Legend, guys. Appreciate you going through it with me. Feel free to give us a call. Love the chance to answer your questions on this unit or any other unit. You can reach myself at extension 1000. Love the chance to go over everything with you, earn your business, and most importantly, get you out there camping. Have a great day, guys.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're going to fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free. David from RV Wholesalers with another RV parts showcase for you. Today we're going to be talking about a Max Air vent. There's also the Camco vent. They look very similar. They do the exact same thing. Why do you need one of these? Simple. You install this on your roof above your vents. Then you're able to keep your vent open when you're not using your RV. Why does that help you? If you have a vent in the front of your RV, a vent in the back of your RV, and you keep them open even just a little bit, you'll get an air circulation through your RV. When you open the door, it'll be a lot fresher in there, it'll smell a lot better in there, and you'll prevent a lot of heat damage. Heat rises, right? So if you have a vent open, heat's going to go out the vent instead of staying in your RV and building and causing issues for plastic, vinyls, other things like that. So this is really just a really cheap form of insurance, okay? And what does it do? Again, it prevents heat damage, it prevents odors, things like that. It keeps your RV fresher. When you're driving down the road, again, you can have your vents open. You don't have to worry about debris or anything else flying in. You don't have to worry about birds making nests, things like that. So make sure you check out the Max Air, the Camco vent. If you have questions, call us 877-877-4494. Ask for parts. Make sure you follow us on Facebook.
Dark in the city and night is the wire. Steam in the subway, earth is fire. Woman, you want me, give me a sign. And catch my breathing even closer behind. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, time after you. I smell like a sound, I'm lost in a crowd, and I'm hungry like the wolves. Straight on the line, in discord and rhyme, I'm on the hunt, time after you. My mouth is alive, with juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolves. Start through the forest, too close to hide. I'll be upon you by the moonlight side. High blood drumming on your skin, it's so tight. You feel my heat, I'm just a moment behind. In touch with the ground, I'm on the hunt, time after you. A scent and a sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Straight on the line, it's discord and rhyme. I howl and I whine, I'm after you. My mouth is alive, I'll run inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf. Running the ground, I break from the crowd. I'm on the hunt, time after you. I smell like a sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Straight on the line, it's discord and rhyme. I'm on the hunt, time after you. My mouth is alive, with juices like wine, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Burning the ground, I break from the crowd. I'm on the hunt, time after you. A scent and a sound, I'm lost and I'm found, and I'm hungry like the wolf. Straight on the line, it's discord and rhyme. I howl and I whine, I'm after you. My mouth is alive, I'll run inside, and I'm hungry like the wolf.
Hey guys, guess what? Mike and I are hanging out at the Ohio State Fair. What is this area called? The ODNR area?
Yeah, the natural resources area, camping, state parks, all the whole 9 yards.
And you're here obviously with an RV that people can rent, you can rent, but you're also here with the Ohio State Park Foundation.
Yeah.
Because you partnered with them recently.
We did.
Tell me about that.
Yeah, we partnered with the foundation and the state parks as well. The foundation does a lot of things that help support the state parks, obviously.
Right.
So we want to be a partner with both. We want to support everything that they're trying to do, which one thing we were talking with them earlier, they're trying to make parks more accessible to handicapped people.
Yeah, she talked to us about that a couple episodes ago.
You know, she was saying there's a mat that they're putting down on the beaches so you can take your wheelchair out there. You know, these things that we don't have to do,
right?
We don't know,
and we don't even think about.
Right, we don't think about it, but these things allow everybody to get down to the water,
right?
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want to be part of that. We want to be part of the state parks. You know, obviously we're from Ohio. We love Ohio. It's given a bunch to us. We want to give something back. You know.
Love it.
And it's a partnership that makes sense.
Yeah. Awesome. So they can get more information probably through the website, rvwholesalers.com, or the Ohio State Parks Foundation website. But yeah, cool thing. They're doing cool things here at RVW, not just selling RVs. But speaking of selling RVs, let me show you another one.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through this 2023 Puma Park 39 FKL. Nice park model here by Puma. Nice big sliding glass door there to walk in and out of the camper underneath the big nice awning here we got going on. And of course you have a second entrance here that takes you straight into the master bedroom. This camper is 42 feet 1 inch. We're going to take a nice big walk on the outside here. Look at all these nice windows, and then we're going to take a walk in here into the sliding glass door, right into the kitchen. Let's see what we got going on. Taking a walk inside the kitchen here, of course you got a nice wide wardrobe right next to the freestanding table and chair. You're going to enjoy breakfast there. Moving on over to the kitchen, 3 nice big bay windows with your sink directly beneath those. Single basin sink with removable tops. Of course, you got a nice big stove, 4-burner stove with a full-size oven underneath and a big residential refrigerator. Plenty of space inside of there. Moving on around, again, there's your freestanding table and chair, and there's that nice big storage cabinet. Of course, you have yourself a little bar there with a couple of stools, give you a little bit more seating for any kind of extra guests you have going on. There's your entertainment center with a nice little fireplace underneath, sound bar included, and a 32-inch TV looks like over top. Here you have a nice hide-a-bed, folds out into a little queen bed. There's your 2 theater seating, so you can get close to your loved one, and you can also recline while you watch the Saturday football game. Another little hide-a-bed there for any kind of extra guest, folds all the way out. Awesome little feature there. Moving on into the bathroom here. Nice little sink with a vanity over top. Awesome shower, plenty of room to move around in. Of course, you have nice little inlets there for holding all your soap and everything. And your toilet, of course, angled correctly, and a nice little vanity for any kind of holding your towels and everything. Moving down the hallway into the master bedroom here. There we have your king bed, plenty of storage over top with a couple little end tables there. And then you can see directly to the side of it there, nice big wardrobe for plenty of storage, a couple mirrors so you can see yourself dressed up for Sunday dinner. And of course you have a couple a washer and dryer in this model. It is prepped for it, so that way you don't have to go to the laundromat. Nice little dresser here. And then there's the exit to go out to the campsite right underneath that awning again. Here's a nice little walk through the camper. You can just kind of see the flow into that living room and into the kitchen again. Thanks for joining us.
We are in Central Ohio. I think a lot of you know that, but we are very, very close to the RV manufacturing capital of the world up on Elkhart, Indiana, which is nice because we can get up there every once in a while and hang out with the guys. I really like doing that. There's great people up there. But the reason I bring that up is to tell you exactly where we are in Ohio. A lot of folks want to buy. You may be watching right now thinking, I want to buy an RV, but I'm going to buy local, so I'm just kind of watching to see some RVs and kind of live vicariously through you guys as you walk through these RVs. I get that, but you have to understand something. We at RV Wholesalers sell more RVs outside of Ohio than we do inside of Ohio. Now remember, RVs have wheels on them, so we can get the RV to you if you buy it from us, and we really do. Hawaii, Alaska, anywhere in the country, we will get you your RV. Now, one reason a lot of people think, well, I don't really want to buy from outside of my state because what if I need work on it? Well, I was thinking earlier, like when you find problems with your RV, it's not like you're sitting in your living room in your house and you look out the window and say, hey, I have a feeling my air conditioner's leaking or my air conditioner's not working. It's not until you go on the road with your RV that you find those problems. And most of the time when you're on the road with your RV, you're going to be away from your local dealer that you bought the RV from anyway. So you need a guarantee that no matter where you are in the country, you can get your RV taken care of. So if you're out in Texas right now and you're thinking, okay, Texas might not be a good one because we got a dealership in Texas because we're all over the place. Let's go Oregon. Let's say you're in Oregon, clear on the other side of the country. And you go, all right, we're going to go to Florida in our RV. Well, you get to Florida, and if you buy with somebody local, chances are when you call them and say, hey, my air conditioner isn't working, they're going to tell you, okay, great. When you get back to Oregon, bring it in and we'll fix it. And you're going to be like, this is ruining my vacation right now. I don't have time to wait. What you do with your RV that you bought from RV Wholesalers is you would call RV Wholesalers and say, hey, I've got a problem with my air conditioner. They will set you up with their nationwide service network. That's over 2,900 service centers across the country that they've vetted to make sure that they can take care of your problems with your RV. And that's exactly what they do. They get a hold of somebody near you, wherever you are in the country, and get them to you to fix your problem right then and there so your vacation's not ruined. I mean, what's it matter if you buy local if when you're on vacation with your RV, your local dealership can't help you? RV Wholesalers can help you. RV Wholesalers is who you need to buy through. They will take care of you. They will get you the best deal. They are good people here. Feeling lucky? Feeling lucky, punk? You might be. We're about to give something away. Let me show you what it is. So there you go, Passport America. Somebody is about to win that. If you don't win, and I mention this every time because I think it's a super cool thing. If you don't win, you saw the website there, Camp4Less, Camp4Less, www.camp4less.com. Go there and just get some information. Maybe that would be a great thing for you to even purchase if you don't win it today, so that you get nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. That's awesome. But right now, the fifth person, it's gonna be a quick one, the fifth person to text the word WIN, it's W-I-N, not W-H-E-N. Why would win, W-H-E-N, be the word when you're actually winning something? W-I-N. Fifth person to text the word WIN to that number, 833-717-0327, wins the Passport America. Good luck to all of you. Look for the winner in chat. It'll be happening in just a couple seconds. right. I think it's very cool that RV Wholesalers has teamed up and partnered with the Gary Sinise Foundation.
Well, I think David, one of the owners, I love hearing his story, just how he ran into them, Disney World? Or,
they were all wearing the same shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, and he asked what it was about, and they said
he
the
realized
Gary Sinise
this
Foundation.
guy is taking care of veterans' families.
They were all there because Gary Sinise and his foundation sent them there. Love that story. It's deeper than that, but it's a really, really cool story. If you want more information, check out Gary Sinise's foundation. But know that RV Wholesalers is totally behind that, loves being a partner with them, and helping them out, doing amazing things for these soldiers' families.
Yeah, and as you guys learn more about what they're doing and want to be a part of that, we've assembled a little website called veteranlove.org. It's just a place some of us folks at RV Wholesalers and our teams have go to donate and help these families. So it's just something we'd encourage you guys to. If you
just go check it out.
Yeah.
At least just go check it out and see what's going on over there. And if you can throw some cash, that would be amazing, because amazing things are being done for these families.
Today we're looking at a 2023 Forest River Surveyor Legend 19 RB-LE. Nice compact unit, right? So it's got the awesome white fiberglass with the awesome graphics coming through. This features one slide out with the dinette. Nice storage rack on the back that flips down. Backup camera prep. Got the rear ladder, right? You've got the storage compartment there. As you come in, you're going to have your slide out with the dinette. You've got storage right there to the left of the dinette. Up front, you got your window that looks out, your queen bed. You've got your large residential fridge, your microwave. You've got your 2-burner cooktop, TV directly across from your entertainment. You can flip it to your bedroom too. Look at all the storage we've got around the bed too. Up above, on each side, his and her closets. Big windows. Look how big the window is at the dinette. So you can look at, where you're camping at. You got a river down there or something. Just really, really nice. More storage, more pantry storage here. And look how big this bathroom is, right? This is one of the favorite things of the bathroom. You've got a large 24 by 38 shower with the skylight up above. Pull down faucet there, rinse off and everything. I like how they put the little flower in there. I don't know if you're going to have that when you shower, but it just looks nice. Got your sink, got your mirror. Having big storage there as well. Looking back across here, a dinette again. So just a nice compact unit. His and hers couple coach. Awesome layout.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It's the what you didn't expect version or portion of the America's RV show. So here at RV Wholesalers, me and David and Mike, quite a few others, are very much into our faith, and we like to share it on the show. So I'll be honest with you, I'll be real with you. I know that some of you right now are like, wait a minute, what is he gonna do? He's gonna talk about his relationship with God? Why are you doing that? We do it because it's our RV show and we like to do it. But what I'm not gonna do is stand up here right now and tell you that you need God because you're a bad person, which a lot of times you hear that, and it's true. We all are sinners. The Bible says that. But I want to tell you why it's so awesome to trust God, to follow God, to give your life to Jesus. It's because of the love that He has for you. A lot of times, you'll hear us on the show. We'll talk about, like, if you deny God, that it says that hell is in your future. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to tell you about the life you can live knowing that He's a part of your life. Like, I gave my life to Christ a long time ago, and man, it's been amazing. Now, don't get me wrong. I've gone through hard times recently. The past year has been rough for my family. So rough that if in fact I didn't have Christ in my life, I don't know how I would have gotten through it. And that's no joke. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being crazy. It's been a rough year with just loss and just a tough time. So today I just want to tell you that because I gave my life to Christ so long ago, I have this feeling of purpose. I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do with my life. I feel like I'm in the right direction, and I'd love that for you too. So many of you I know have heard the story of Jesus and what he did for you, that it's nothing new to you. You know that 2,000 years ago he laid down his life on a cross for you so that you could spend eternity with him in heaven. And if you haven't done that yet, if you haven't prayed that prayer and you're ready to, and maybe for the past, I don't know what's happening in your life, but maybe in the past week or so you've been searching, like there's something more than what you've got going on right now. I would say it's a relationship with God. So it's really simple to start that relationship. He just wants you to acknowledge his existence and tell him that you know where you are in life. So if you're ready to start that next step, your journey with God, with Christ, I would encourage you to just say this simple prayer. And it goes just like this. You don't have to close your eyes. You don't have to pull over if you're driving and you're listening to us. Or you got something playing in your car. You don't have to do anything. Just repeat these words. Say, God, thank you. Thank you for sending your son to die on a cross for me. I totally believe that happened. I believe that 3 days later he rose from the dead, but I believe he did that so that I could be forgiven for my sins. I want to invite you into my life right now. I want you to be the leader. Take control of my life. Lead me to where you want me to be the person you want me to be. I surrender my life to you. I thank you for that. God, I love you. In Jesus' name, amen. And that's it. That simple prayer is called getting saved. It's called being born again. Whatever you want to call it, it's starting the relationship with Christ. Now, whatever you got going on with your life, maybe you're struggling with addiction, and maybe you've got other issues. You're like, I feel like what I'm doing is wrong. God will help you with that. It's not going to go away instantly, but you go to him and say, hey, I need you to work on my life. I want to be a different person. I promise you'll start noticing things. Now, if I just mentioned all that and the whole time you're like, this is stupid, I don't care about any of this, that's cool. I hope you change your mind. I would say this, if you're absolutely against the idea of God, I would just say, hey, God, if you're real, show yourself to me sometime in the next week or so. Because I believe he will. I believe he will. He loves you. He created you. He wants a relationship with you. So if you prayed that prayer, thank you. We're so excited for you. Let us know. Call the number below and just talk to somebody. They will tell you, what the next step is, which is basically just find a church, a Bible teaching church in your area, and just start there. And I'm telling you, your life will change. So happy for you guys. Let's get back to some RVs. Hi, I'm hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair. More specifically, hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair with the guys from RV Wholesalers. We'll talk to them later. It's not about you right now. It's about the RV that you can rent. Let's go inside. I haven't been inside this one yet. Let's go take a look. You always just big camera hog. Oh, it's air conditioned in here. Why are we not hanging out in here all day? So you can rent this. Now the cool thing is, and we'll talk about this more in a bit, but you can rent this, and let's say it's $1,500 to rent. If it's $1,500 to rent and you decide, you know what, I really like that, I'm buying one of my own, they will take the price that you paid to rent it off of the price of the RV. That's a pretty cool deal. So let's take a look together. Up here now, obviously they're kind of just storing stuff in here as they're hanging out at the state fair, so some storage area up here, but this is also obviously a bed that's got a TV down here at the end, so you got a room here with a little bit of privacy there. The cab up here, you got the full screen for the backing camera and your navigation and all that. Looks great, looks perfect, what you'd expect. Let's talk about this kitchen. This is really loud, but it feels really good. I don't want to leave. I'm trying to block my microphone from the air. The kitchen, you got a 3-top burner stove. You got a microwave up here. little sink, not huge, but big enough for getting around, getting some stuff done. You got your dinette area. Obviously, this will break down into a bed as well. So you've got sleeping up here, you got sleeping here. We got some storage above, we got storage over there, we got a decent refrigerator. I'm trying to get through this quickly because that thing is gonna drive us crazy. Here's a nice little wardrobe area. Oh, big wardrobe area. I've seen blankets or shelves in here, that's what those are for. And then a bigger storage back here, like a wardrobe area. You got drawers below, all kinds of storage, and a little bit more privacy. Shorter people though, you won't get privacy from really short people. They'll be able to see in there, but a little bit of privacy. Back here, you got your bed. This is looks like a full slide here from the inside. I can tell now that it's a full slide, so this whole wall will move out. Probably, most likely, will fold this. Yeah, this folds up like this. So the bed folds up, so this can come in completely up against this wall. A little cubby area back here along the side next to the beds. More storage above. Small little nightstand here on the end. Again, just making do with all the room that they have. They want to get as much crammed in here as possible, but it doesn't feel crammed in. This is very, very roomy, and that full slide really helps with that. So let's take a look at the bathroom. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step up in here so you can so I can be in here and still tell you about the bathroom. Decent sized shower. Again, for a smaller vehicle, this is a decent sized shower. You got a little bit of sunroof here, so you can if you're taller, but I'm 6 foot and there's still plenty of room here. You got your toilet, you got with a foot flush, a sink, more storage under beneath it, a few drawers, medicine cabinet, space up here, lots of storage in this vehicle. So anyways, like I said, the good news is you can rent this. You can rent this vehicle. It can be yours for the weekend or whatever you want to rent it for. And then if you decide, hey, I really like it, I need that to be mine, they will trade. The RV wholesalers will take the price of the rental off of the actual price of the vehicle. So in other words, if you spent $2,500, you rented it for a while, spent $2,500 and this was, I don't know, $100,000. The price is below, but they would take $2,500 off that price. Just another way to help you out. If you spent money to see if you liked it, they can do it. What's that, Tim?
It's a Nexus.
Oh yeah, and it's a Nexus. So you know this one we're in is quality because it's Nexus. It's right there. Take a look at that. We'll just leave with that
2014.
being the last thing you see. It's a 2014, 24T. That's what I meant to say. 24T. I guess we won't leave with that. I got to correct myself. 24T is the model, but you can't go wrong with the Nexus. So when you buy an RV, there's a good chance you may see an invoice. Now there's a difference between like invoices you get from RVs and invoices you get from like car dealers or car dealerships. Car dealerships are very regulated with the government. Like you have to list everything that's in there and what it costs and all that. It's not that way with the RV. The RV company can they'll put on the RV just maybe a couple things, and they'll put the MSRP, the manufacturer suggested retail price, which could be, let's say it's $30,000. And they'll take a little bit off of that maybe to make it look really good. But even below the manufacturer's suggested retail price is the MAP price. That's the minimum advertised pricing, which means a dealership can't advertise an RV for a lower price than the MAP price. They're not allowed to do it. That's just what they do. It kind of keeps everything fair. So a lot of times when you go to RV wholesaler's website and you look up an RV, you're like, oh, I like that one. How much is that? And it says call for a price. The reason they're doing that, and that's good news for you, the reason you're seeing that is because they're not allowed to advertise how low the price is. That's, like I said, that's good news. So there's a way you can find out. If you see an RV that you like, go up to the build your own. You can build an RV, and then they'll ask for your phone number. Put your phone number in there, and then within seconds, they'll send you the price of that RV. It's really that simple. So you get a very specific price on a very specific RV that you built yourself. So when you see an invoice, the invoice at dealerships for a lot of times are just there to make you think you're getting a better deal than you really are. Like, they can put the manufacturer suggested retail price on there, take away $1,000, but you're still paying way more than you probably should. So don't rely too much on an invoice at an RV dealership. All right, guys, just a hint of what's coming up. Give it to them. Here you go. Boom. Somebody's gonna win a bunch of cash.
I feel like a rapper now. I can't shut it off.
I know. Guess who gets to pick that up? Yeah. Tim Richardson, right there behind the camera. Where'd that come from? What did that come out of? That is disgusting.
Today we're looking at the brand new 2023 XLR Hyperlite 3517. Brand new floor plan out this year. First, starting like the other ones that we've seen, the all brand new graphics. Awesome layout. Man, just look how awesome how that looked, how reflective it looks. The graphics just look really aggressive. Nice party deck, patio deck on the back with the railings that go all the way through. Got solid entry steps that go up into the main entry. This is going to feature 2 slide outs, one in the living area and then also one in the front bedroom. Full walk around bed. Again, brand new model 3517. Can't really find too many people out there that even see it. Look at the brand new woods. They went lighter up top with like a white cabinet and then like a lighter cabinet down below. You got 3 sofas. And then you've got a drop-down bed above. So both of these 2 opposing sofas right here will go up. Then you've got a bed up top that unpins and comes down too for another bed. Then you've got 2 different chairs that directly across to hang out, movable. You got your television, fireplace, a lot of counter space. I like the accent lighting they did down below there. Large residential microwave, undermount stainless steel sink. Do a nice job as far as all the storage they give you. I like the nice backsplash they did there. Transitioning into the lighter wood, gas and electric refrigerator, barn style bathroom door. Nice sized bathroom here, so you got stainless steel sink in your bathroom. Look at all the counter space, 3 storage cabinets up above. Large square shower, so it gives you a ton of storage. It's got a skylight up above there, your toilet, more storage down below. You can put towels in those bottom racks there. Here's a little towel holder rack. Now look how awesome this bedroom is, right? Look at all the counter space, but look at the little, first off, walk around bed, but then look up front. You got a nice little lounge area. Look out your big front window. You can get to both sides, so maybe when the kids come up in here, they can hang out up front. You're still in bed, not ready to get up yet. You're still just hanging out with everybody, getting ready for the day. Look at all the storage, his and her storage on each side there. Central vac, more cabinets down below. Man, I love this layout. Going to do really well this year with it being a brand new layout. And as you can see, you got a ton of layout, open concept in the back. LED lights are out. All the windows. Look at all the windows. See everything really, really good.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnow, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
All right, guys, don't forget, we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy.
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to RVWholesalers.com for more information.
All right, I'm with Lisa from Ohio State Parks Foundation. I'm going to set a card down there. We'll start over. I can't believe I've already dropped the card. Sheesh. We've done this for 31 years. Drop the cards. Hanging out with Lisa from the Ohio State Parks Foundation. See if I can fool you with something. So Lisa, do me a favor. Man, these cards are warped because it's so stinking hot out here, and Tim's making me shoot stuff. Reach in there and grab a card for me, anyone you want. Look at it, remember, you can show the screen if you want to. I'll look away. Good? And then put it back in there anywhere you want, and then do me a favor, shuffle those up for me. That way there's no way I know where or what your card is. Just try not to get them out of order. Well, now you screwed the trick up. She did exactly what I told her not to do. Don't get them out of order.
How do I shuffle?
I don't know. I'm just trying to confuse you. All right, so I'm gonna cut the deck roughly in half, right about there. Lisa, I'm gonna take a guess that your card is in this half.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Let me narrow it down just a bit more. I'm gonna go here, here, there, and there. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I think your card might be the Ace of Clubs, might be the Six of Hearts, might be the Queen of Diamonds, might be the Five of Clubs, might be the Two of Hearts. Out of those 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards, was one of those yours?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to read them off to you. Try not to give anything away. Here we go. Ace of Clubs, Five of Clubs, Queen of Diamonds, Six of Hearts, Two of Hearts. You heard yours? All right, hold your hand like that for me. I'm going to give you this card. Keep it face down. Don't look at it yet. Keep that face down for the time being. Did you just drop? No, you just dropped it. Keep it face down on your hand. We should have walked through this before. I'm the crazy one, not you, Lisa. Trust me. Do me a favor. Flip that card over. No, don't drop. You dropped it. Use your other hand, Lisa, and flip there. There you go. And then lift this. Is that your card?
Sure.
See that? Nailed it. All right, so do me a favor. Take it by the ends just like that. Keep it face up, but slide it into the middle of the deck there. Perfect. If you take 1 from 5, how many does that leave me here?
4.
4. There's the Two of Hearts, a Six of Hearts, a Five of Clubs, and is yours in there anywhere?
No.
You put it face up in the deck?
Yes.
Is that it there?
What?
She didn't screw it up after all. That was awesome.
Today we're looking at the 2023 Cherokee Grey Wolf 29 BRB. It's going to feature 1 slide out. Got a ton of awning space right here, so you got your power awning, outside kitchen, ice maker, refrigerator. Look at the reflective windows, the coverings they put on these 2023s this year. You got a flip down bike rack in the back. I like the reflectiveness. It's really going to help as far as not only privacy, but also it's going to help with your reflective for heating up too hot on you. So coming in, right, you've got your U-shaped dinette, awesome U-shaped dinette. You've got your, directly across from it, you've got your sofa. So you got a separation here. You got your sofa and dinette, then you got your kitchen area, and then pantry directly. So here's our kitchen area. Residential faucet, microwave, 3-burner cooktop with oven, undermount stainless steel sink. Right, so you got your fireplace, but here's your large residential refrigerator, big pantry, quad bunks in the back, right? So you got 4 individual bunks in the back. Put a TV up here, storage in the center. Awesome for a bigger family. It's just a really nice little layout, right? So everybody can still hang out. And coming back out here again, coming down your hallway, you're going to notice you've got your bathroom here. It's a side aisle bath, right? 2 entries to go into the bath, one from the front bedroom, one from the hallway. Radius shower, medicine cabinet, sink, storage, obviously your toilet. Then we'll go to our front master suite, right? So we're going to go through the bathroom because you can get through it either through the bathroom or the hallway. Walk around queen bed. Got your different storage cabinets up above, on the sides on each side there. TV spot if you want to hang a TV and plug in here. Now we're coming through the hallway to the rear of the coach. Look at how the sofa and dinette's directly across from each other. Just a good place to hang out for larger families. Done.
So you guys know we're in Ohio, RV wholesalers in Ohio, but we're also in Texas. So let's take a second right now to check in with Dustin down in Honey Grove, Texas, one of our newest locations.
Hey David, Dustin down here at Texas at our new location here in Honey Grove, Texas, right off Highway 82. We're 75 miles out of Dallas, Texas. Just a little short drive from the Metroplex. We're here to help you. I got a couple of new guys here with me, Trent Ross, and then we got Jeremy over here too. Back behind me, I don't know if you can see, but we got a 50 by 100 shop to give service needs. We got campers in stock as well. Got a whole front line. I got a second line back here. We got some used inventory. Also got some guys here if you guys need any kind of help. Jeremy or Trent can give you all help. I can give you help. You know, give us a call, same phone number, 903-200-8452. We'd love to help you out. We got XLR still here, the Micro Boost, the Boost, Catalina. Please give us a call. We'd love to help you out. You know, we're still here, ready to help you out. Thank you very much.
We do have people every once in a while asking about paying cash for an RV. Let me tell you, it would be nice to be able to just walk in and pay cash and be done. But there's a reason why you probably shouldn't, especially with like you guys, because you offer the big financial secret we also need to talk about.
Yeah, you know, and most people have, if they have enough money to pay cash, they probably own a home, okay? If they own a home, then they need tax deductions. And one thing you can do if you finance through our banks is you can use the interest on that loan and make it a tax deduction as a second mortgage.
Oh, wow, okay.
It really comes into play if you own your home outright and you're no longer getting that interest deduction, then you can use the RV loan as your main interest deduction. But even if you still have a home still paying on the mortgage and you're taking that interest off, you can still take your RV interest off as a second home.
Okay.
So you're going to save a lot of money. I mean, it's you know, quite a bit of a savings. The really cool thing is that you say, well, yeah, but I got to pay the payment. Okay, but take your money you were going to pay cash, put it into an investment, right? There's plenty of investments right now paying 5%. 8% is not unheard of, even in safe investments.
Right.
So go make 5%. You're paying less than that right now on most RVs, not all, depending on, you know, term and all that sort of thing. But long story short, the interest you are paying on the RV is tax deductible.
Okay.
So you're getting it back. Your money's making money. It works out very well. Everyone should talk to their accountant, though, or, you know, if you have a tax attorney, that sort of thing. But it really does make sense to not pay cash for an RV.
Okay.
Now, if you don't, you know, there can be things that don't apply and stuff, but for 95% of the people, you don't want to pay cash. Keep the cash, keep it in the bank, keep it invested, and then your interest will be tax deductible.
Okay. All right. Awesome. So there you go. If you have any other questions like this, I mean, things that maybe we aren't even thinking that you may want answered, call us. We would love to talk to you.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk around a 2023 Four Winds 31E. This motorhome is on a Ford F350 chassis, as well as it is 32 feet 7 inches long. It has the Ford 7.3 V8 engine in it. Let's take a walk around and see what we've got going on in this nice little motorhome. Here we are in front of the 2023 Thor Four Winds 31E. Brand new camper from them. They did a couple redesigns for 2023. This is on the E450 chassis with the 7.3 Ford V8 engine. It's no longer the V10, it's the Ford V8 now. Let's take a walk around and see what all we can find. So here's a good look on the inside of the cab of the new 2023 chassis. They haven't changed a lot inside of there, but of course you have a nice little updated console and everything. Make everything nice and easy to reach. Walking down the side of the camper here, of course the awning starts right behind the cab, so you have plenty of space underneath this camper. Plenty of storage right here, right in front of the door. Standard white paint job on this one. So here we are towards the back of the awning, a little bit farther back from the on the camper. You have the propane tank, which of course doesn't have locks for safety reasons. And then you have over here more storage, as well as the gas cap on this camper. You have a low point gas connect here, so that way you could connect a grill or anything. And of course, in the back of the camper, you have a nice storage area for any of your outside stuff that you would want to use. So here we are in the front of the 31E by Four Winds. Of course, you have the nice big area to sleep up here. You can turn this into a bed by just moving this where I'm standing. You do have storage over here for the kids that sleep up here, whoever does sleep up here, that they can hide a couple things in, as well as cup holders, or of course there's storage in the very nose. Nice little area. And of course Four Winds got smart and decided to move the TV out of this corner so the kids aren't kicking it while they're asleep. Right over here you have the regular dinette that folds down easy. Of course you have wireless charging, so you can just set your phone on top of there and it will charge. Of course it'll beep and let you know that it's going on. You have the TV mounted right up here on the wall. Nice and secure right across from the couch. It has a couple cup holders behind it. Nice and comfy. Of course, this does fold out into a bed. Here we are in the kitchen of this camper. Of course, because it is a motorhome, they have a little bit smaller kitchens, but they utilize the countertop space well. Give a couple of sink covers, nice little 3-burner oven, and of course a microwave here up top. Plenty of cabinetry space, as well as a nice place to plug your coffee pot in that hides out of the way nice and easy. Over here you have a nice 12-volt refrigerator. Of course, as soon as the camper's on, it is refrigerating, keeps everything nice and cold, and it's stainless steel, so it gives it a nice clean look. Here we are in the bathroom of this camper. It does pass through it from the kitchen into the main bedroom. Got a nice shower, corner shower here with plenty of space, plenty of headroom for nice tall people. Decent little sink here for you to brush your teeth, and of course nice medicine cabinet for your wife to hide all her makeup in to look nice and pretty for you for dinner. Nice little corner toilet so you're not rubbing against anything while you're trying to do your business, and of course cabinet up here for you to hide anything in, as well as a nice little hanger here and on the back of the door so you can hide all your robes and everything. On this model here you have the couple of twin beds here. It can be swapped to a wardrobe. They come with nice little tablet holders on the inside, or TV mounts, whatever you'd like to do for your kids or whoever's going camping with you. You have one on the bottom as well as one on the top. Of course, nice little drawers here for them to hide their clothes in. Windows on each one, plugs in the bottom, but a nice little sleeping area for whoever you're bringing with you. So here we are in the main bedroom of the camper. Nice size queen bed, plenty of storage on each side with electrical outlets, as well as phone charger, USB chargers. So plenty of space for CPAP machine or just storage. Nice cabinetry above the bed as well for any more storage that you may need. Of course, across from the bed you have a nice little nook for, say, laptop, workstation, or anything like that, as well as plenty of cabinetry over here for anything you may need, as well as a couple step stools for, say, getting up on top of the area at the front of the motor coach, or even on top of the bunk beds. Nice little storage in here. This is a very well put together camper. They utilize the space very well in here. Thank you for walking through this 2023 Thor 4 Winds 31E. Again, my name is Dalton. I work with RV wholesalers here. You can find a lot more walkthroughs just like this one on YouTube or Facebook. Give us a call, 877-877-4494. My extension is 153. Ask questions or go ahead and get one of these put in your name. Thank you.
David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our parts showcase videos. Today we're talking about inline water filters. Very, very, very important. Why is that? Because you don't know what the water source is like where you're going. You don't know what kind of bacteria might be in the water. You don't know what minerals are in the water. For example, if you go to a campground that has a very high iron content in the water, you're going to have all kinds of rust possibly running down the side of your RV. If you had a little leak and didn't realize it, very hard to get off. You're going to have rust in your bathtub, rust in your toilet, which is incredibly hard to get out, all of your sinks, etc. The other thing you got to really watch out for is something like manganese. You get manganese in your water, you get this terrible smell when it's heated up. It also in your bathtub will look like almost like really super fine black sand. But again, you don't want it in your water heater. You do not want it in your water lines. You do not want the odor. It's very hard to get out, almost impossible. How do you prevent it? With an inline water filter. You say, okay, but I fill my fresh water tank. What do I do? Simple. You're going to hook the garden hose from the park, your fresh water hose. You're going to hook it up to one end. You're going to hook up another hose on the other end, and that's how you're going to fill your fresh water tank. So you're still purifying the water before it goes into your fresh water tank. Again, you don't want your fresh water tank full of iron, manganese, or some sort of bacteria, other thing. So the safest thing to do is use one of these inline filters. I see people haul them around for the whole summer. Don't do that. Make sure that you replace it regularly, use a different one regularly. You can also help to clean them a little bit. You know, some people dump a little bleach or something through them, but what I recommend is this isn't the thing to be cheap with. Just replace the thing regularly and don't take any risk. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're looking at a 2022 Thor Tranquility 20L Class B. Features on the unit you're going to feature, it's going to have a Ram chassis. Total height's going to be 9 foot 5 inches. Length is 21 foot 1 inches. Basically sleeping capacity is going to be 2 people. A real compact unit. Gives you a ton of features as far as getting off the grid. A ton of room as far as versatility with you know, the sofa that turns into a big bed. So it's got a lot of versatility with a rear bathroom. Plenty of room up front in the cockpit. Still going to have your kitchen and everything else. So definitely something that you know, that you're seeing they're getting really popular with these Class Bs, because it just gives you a lot of functionality. You don't feel like you're driving a bus. Easy to get in and out of parks and everything. Hey, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Today we're looking at a 2022 Tranquility 20L Class B motorhome. Chassis sits on a Ram chassis. It is very easy, convenient to get in and out, slam packed with a ton of features. So as we move down, you're going to notice you've got your nice big awning, comes off, that will extend. You've got your obviously passenger side door. This thing's pretty cool how this works. You've got different things that can come out. You've got this that'll come out. So you've got a ton of different usability right here for prepping and stuff like that. Obviously this is your entry to go up into the unit. It does have an LED light up top. Van door that slides shut. As you come down, You notice they got nice frameless windows. On the back side, you've got your Thor. So Thor is actually it's a whole track system on the roof of the unit. So that's what your awning's running off of. You got your ladder right here. You can mount the different things on the top of the unit as well. Solar panels on top. I mean, it's just jam-packed with a ton of features. If you keep coming this way, obviously you can get your rear receiver. And then on your whole other side, you've got all your different spots as far as hooking up your hoses and all that as well. Next, we'll go ahead and move on to the interior. All right, obviously I'm in the driver's seat here. You're gonna notice you've got it's awesome. You've got a large touchscreen up front here, very user-friendly. It does have cruise control, talk, shifters up front here. All your AC and everything's just like your standard Rams do. It's got USB ports, your different phone chargers, 12 volt. I mean, it's just plenty of cup holders down below. It's got a ton of space up here. Your advisors, seats are like a soft touch leather material, and then you can obviously adjust your seat back and forth and everything as well. Next, we'll move into the living area. Coming into your main entry is going to be directly across from your kitchen area. One thing about the kitchen area that's really nice is you got an undermount stainless steel sink. You're going to have 2-burner cooktop on top. This just flip down, so then you will have plenty of space up top here. You've got your refrigerator, your convection microwave, awesome like baggages up top for plenty of storage. You'll have that all throughout the coach. I'm sitting in the sofa area, which is, we'll go into one big bed area as well. We'll swing around and we'll look at the other side directly across next for you. Okay, directly across from your seating area is another lounge spot. So this actually folds up, so you got a lounge to lay down and hang out, put your head up. TV will turn. You've got a ton of storage right up above here. Does have a fantastic fan. You've got your AC, furnace, everything's on board. You got solar on top. You can get off the grid. These are really a nice compact van and easy for people that don't want to drive a bigger vehicle, that still have a good camping experience. So you've got your seat belts, so you got extra passengers you can bring with you and everything too. Next, we're going to go take a look at the rear of the coach with all the bathroom and stuff. Moving to the rear of the coach, you're going to have this is your bathroom, right? So it's considered a wet bath. So you've got your toilet, shower head up above, plenty of storage right here. You'll also notice that you've got a medicine cabinet, you've got your shower curtain, your shower door that will close off everything as well. You've got different, outlets out here, ladder to the coach. So this is easy from getting into the bathroom from the exterior on the rear or from the interior as well. Again, my name is Mitch Eilerman with RV Wholesalers. Thank you for taking the time to go through this Class B motorhome today. If you've got any questions at all, don't hesitate to reach out to me. You can reach me directly at 937-843-4380. If this particular model doesn't work, we can look at different models. I've been here for almost 18 years, so I'd love to help you out, go through how the process works, find a unit that works best for you and your family. Love to have you on as part of the family, and we appreciate your time today. Thank you.
because he got camping swirled by Hidden Fees.
I did.
Join our live webinar to find 5 tips on ways not to get camping swirled. He's not Duncan.
Okay.
Hello and welcome to America's RV Show. So excited you're here. I hope you're as excited to be here as I am for you to be here. Let me tell you, right now, if you're in the market to buy an RV, whether it's your first RV or your next RV, you are absolutely in the right place. Let me tell you what to expect today. Now, if you've been here before, you know what to expect, and you're back because you know we have a great time. If today is your first time, we're gonna have walkthroughs. We're gonna be walking through all kinds of RVs, every type you can think of. Most likely the RV of your dreams will be walking through, and maybe you can end up with one today. We have tips and tricks. If you're in the market and you think, I gotta buy an RV, I just wanna make sure I wisely buy an RV, we will have tips and tricks to make sure you get the RV for the best deal possible, no matter where you end up getting your RV. Also, tips and tricks as far as like how to take care of your RV, just fun things throughout the day. We've got music. We have a band, Trailer Swift. They are amazing. They will be playing for you today. We love those guys, super talented, makes me feel like I should have done more with my life because they are super cool. We have, again, we'll have fun. We've got giveaways. Every time we do this, we have giveaways. To be registered for a giveaway, you need to register at virtualrvshow.com. Super easy, just want some information from you. So virtualrvshow.com, get registered there, and you will be registered to win something. Again, thanks for being here. Hopefully today, you will find the RV of your dreams. Maybe this is the one.
Hey guys, let's walk around this 2023 Sabre 350 RL. Got a nice outside kitchen on this camper, huge awning on the outside, and of course it's a rear living, so let's take a look at this camper and see what we have to offer. Of course you have rear camera set up already on this camper and solar panels standard. Sabre does it again with their awesome packages. There's the 350 RL logo. Let's see what we got on the inside. Beautiful interior on this camper. They updated those colors. You get that nice tan color, I guess will be what I call it. There's your theater seating there, so you can get nice and close to your loved one, and of course they're heated and massaging. Nice hide-to-bed couch there that folds out, and there's your entertainment center with the fireplace for that nice ambiance feeling. Another hide-to-bed sofa there that folds out, so you have multiple people over for them to feel comfortable. Moving on into the kitchen here, huge residential refrigerator, nice reflective finish there, gives you a nice clean look. Huge sink. Moving on up into the bathroom here, nice big bathroom, plenty of space in here, plenty of space to move around, awesome finishes, nice modern bathroom. Moving on into the bedroom here, again, king size bed, awesome space, nice wardrobe or cabinetry to put any kind of clothing or anything in. We're going to move on back down to the kitchen here, give you a little bit better view. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, it's what you've been waiting for. Another giveaway. Get your phone out. Get your phone out. This number below, 833-717-0327. Start right now. Just start right now texting the word win. Because somebody's going to win. Doesn't matter what. I'll put it up here in just a second, but start texting the word win to that number below. Because I'm going to take the 13th person to text the word win to that number, and they will win. I don't know yet. You don't know. I really don't know. find out together, this. Wow, that's pretty, for just texting 3 letters, win, W-I-N, to this number, you're gonna win this. That's impressive. So we may already have that winner. And if we do, or when we do, you will see it in the chat. So don't chat the word win, text the word win, and then look in chat to find out who wins this. Daggone, I wish I could play. I'm not allowed to play because I kind of work here. If I could play, I'd be texting right now.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're going to fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free.
Hey, this is Kelly with RV Wholesalers. I've been here for about 20 years. I actually worked here in the 7th grade. One of the things here that we are very proud of at RV Wholesalers is we've never had a customer not get taken care of. We have a nationwide service network, and we have other things in place, RVW bill pay, to make sure our customers get taken care of. And then 20 plus years that we've been in business, we've never had a customer not get taken care of, and you're not going to be the first one. We make sure we have a dedicated team to make sure our customers are taken care of anywhere you travel or camp. So even if you are states away, don't let that worry you. We'll make sure you're taken care of. Any issues that arise, we'll make sure that you're taken care of. We'd love to have you in our family.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Shasta 25 FK. Great unit by Shasta. This camper is at 29 feet, 10 inches, 8 feet wide. Look at that beautiful outside kitchen. Let's take a walk around this camper, see what all we have to offer. Nice little back storage rack there, comes standard on all these campers. Let's walk through this thing and see what all we have to offer here. Again, the beautiful look on the outside kitchen. Nice plumbed in sink there. Let's take a walk inside here. As soon as you walk in the door, you got a couple of storage options right there in the left hand side. Booth dinette there, and of course this is a front kitchen, so you have your 12-volt refrigerator directly to your right. Nice little 3-burner cooktop there. Plenty of counter space. Look at all that counter space. Storage above and below, as well as to your left there. Nice little coverage, so it looks like a single basin sink. Nice little booth dinette, turns into a bed as well. And we have a theater seating directly to your left. So reclines, so that way you can watch the football game. And there is your TV with a sound bar. Controls the speakers on the outside of the camper as well as the inside. Moving on back, you have a little bit of towel rack and everything right across from the bathroom, but moving into the bathroom, vanity right there, as well as a corner shower. Nice big, plenty of room to move around in that shower there. And of course there's your toilet. Plenty of space in that bathroom. They're not going to feel cramped in there. So coming out of the bathroom there's a better view of the cabinet across from the bathroom there. There's your nice big queen bed in the slide. Directly across you have a nice cabinetry, plenty of room to store any of your clothes, nice little place to hang the TV. And of course we're going to give you a nice big walk through the camper there, kind of everything in motion. Again, nice big slide with the dinette and the theater seating, view of that front kitchen. Thanks for joining us with the Shasta 25 FK.
Here at virtualrvshow.com, I need to take a minute to thank our biggest sponsor, RV Wholesalers. The best thing about RV Wholesalers, or one of the greatest things about RV Wholesalers, there's so many, is their instant quote that you can get from them. If you go to their website, rvwholesalers.com, and build your own, you will get an instant quote on the very specific RV you're looking for. And it's a quote that will most likely be lower than the advertised price, or the allowed advertised price. That's why they can't just put it on their website, because it's lower than what they're allowed to put on and advertise. So you can do it that way, or if you're not computer savvy, which you really don't have to be to do the instant quote online, because I'm not, and I did it just fine. You can call them, 877-877-4494, and they'll walk you through it. They'll talk about what floor plan you want, they'll talk about what model, what siding, whether you want aluminum or fiberglass, and then they'll give you a quote. Man, it's easy to do, and you can end up in the RV of your dreams. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You gotta push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, the toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a mini light. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood mini light. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me. Heating holding tanks, bicycle carrier. My wife says she wants to ride bikes more, and then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name, so I will do that. David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look. I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Light with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. Guys, let me tell you, while I'm off doing something or we're showing a commercial or whatever, I like to check in with the chats. You guys are chatting it up. I love seeing that. Keep building that community. Somebody out there, just ask a fun question and see if you can get people to answer. It's kind of cool to know that you guys are out there talking to each other while you're experiencing this RV show. So keep that going. I love, love, love seeing that. I will tell you this, maybe you guys can talk about this. I've got a big giveaway coming up. A big chunk of savings. If you're in the market for an RV and you're ready to buy, I got a decent size savings for you. And it's going to be a giveaway coming up just mere moments. So stick around. Good luck to all of you. And one of you is about to win big.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Rockwood Geo Pro 15TB. This camper is 15 feet, 10 inches long, has a nice electric awning with the LED light strip. Beautiful camper by Rockwood. Let's take a walk inside to see what we have to offer here. As soon as you walk in, you get a nice view of that convection microwave there and that nice little kitchen. Of course, you have a 3-burner cooktop right above that microwave and a nice single basin sink. There's your 12-volt refrigerator on the inside, and of course a nice little dinette that doubles as your bed. Of course, you can see that plenty of storage over top of there for any kind of things you need to store as you're going down the road. Here's your wet bath. So you have your shower miser that is in all Rockwood campers, as well as your toilet for when you are in need of facilities. Again, there's a better look at your single basin sink and your convection microwave and the inside of that camper. Nice little TV that's on the inside of there while you're laying down in your bed, and your dinette. So we got a lot of people asking about internet connection, and I'll be honest with you, I don't know technology that well.
I think we know that.
Yeah. If you haven't learned today, if you've watched the show in the past, you
I had
know
to start his car. I had to show him how to push the button.
Yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. So we've got, like, if you want, like, your satellite, we've talked about Dish Outdoor.
Dish, yeah.
It's
And
amazing.
I always thought, oh, that's great. You know, like I get the movies and all the stuff. And I realized, like, wait, there's no two-way satellite going on. So there's no way to send your internet information up. You can receive, but you can't send up.
Okay.
Really. So
there is something new that you've jumped into.
Yeah,
And it's actually kind of helping us today.
Right?
Yeah.
Last month we had a little issue with our internet going out for 3 hours?
Yeah.
So,
it was rough.
My cell phone was getting tired of streaming. And, but yeah, about 2 years ago, I heard about Elon Musk, putting out a whole satellite system with these little mini satellites all all over the world. And so I signed up 2 years ago. I was like, well, that'd be great for RVing.
Right.
And I could take my work, just what I want to do, right?
Yeah, yeah.
To go work anywhere. So if that's what you need to do to support yourself and you got tired of going in the office, this is a really cool option. So about maybe a month and a half ago, this thing arrived in the mail after waiting 1.5 years for this to be ready.
Uh-huh.
It shows up at my house. I'm like, I do not want to waste my time. Like, I do not have time to
learn this.
Yeah, read all
put
the
it all
books
together.
to figure out how to do this and watch the YouTube. So I just set it in the corner. I kid you not. Like a week later, wake up in the morning, hear a big crash. A neighbor's tree fell over all the power lines, all the internet. Internet was out at my house for 30 hours, which that's a lot for me doing webinars.
Yeah.
And so I walked out to my office. Within 5 minutes, I opened this thing up, set it outside, ran the cord, and opened up the app, put in my password, and within 5 minutes, I was connected to like hundreds of megabits per second.
It's crazy.
Down and up. So.
And last time I was up here shooting some stuff, we kind of played around with it. You showed me how easy it is to set it up, and even I set this up. I mean, the directions were like 3 pictures, and it's good to go.
Yeah, so we'll put that video up on our YouTube channel this week. Why don't we do that?
Cool. Yeah, that's a good idea.
So it's super easy. You'll see it. We even did screenshots and everything, so you can see what it takes. This, they just changed pricing. So this for RVers is about $135 a month, just to give you an idea. But you can go anywhere, and so that's how that works for RVers. But the cool thing is you can pause the service, and you don't have to pay every month. So if you're only traveling a few months, hey, you're not wasting money. So that's what's nice about it. If you buy it for your house, it's a little over $100 a month as a backup or whatever you need it for. If you're out in the country, it's a
very
good
high-speed
option.
internet.
So, yeah, and I was curious, like I didn't know if they would allow me to move out of my zone. So I brought it down here to the show, a few hours away. It works great. We're using it right now. And different things. So
there you go. So number 1, check into this if it's something you're interested in. Number 2, Elon, send us each a Tesla for talking about this. I want a white one.
I don't think he's listening.
Is he not watching? All right. What do we have coming up next?
I don't know. You don't.
Your paperwork's over there.
But let's go do it.
Yeah, we'll go figure out what's next, and it's probably walking through an RV. At least
RV
seeing
right here. Check that out.
That one. That is a nice RV. So this is very cool. The guys here, Mike and David and a lot of their family, went to OSU. That's cool. All Buckeyes around here. I didn't actually go to the school, but I live in Columbus. I'm a big Buckeye fan. This is amazing. RVW is now a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Look at that shirt. Look how good that looks. The OSU label next to, or logo next to anything makes anything look good. So these two together really complement each other. But how cool is that? They're the only ever like officially licensed sponsor, RV sponsor for OSU Athletics. I'll give you that. So I'm super proud of the guys here. They had to go through like a very impressive vetting process to make sure they were upstanding and they deserve to be part of the OSU Athletics sponsors. So super stoked for them. It's amazing. It's just more proof that they really love the Buckeyes. They actually have what they call the Buckeye Service Guarantee. And what that is like if you live in Ohio, you get all kinds of perks if you buy from RVW. Number one, if your RV is being worked on by them, they will give you a free RV rental. It doesn't cost you anything. You get your RV in for being worked on whatever. They will give you an RV absolutely free to enjoy while yours is being worked on. Free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you buy from RV wholesalers, they will absolutely deliver your RV to you for free anywhere in Ohio. 10% off in the parts department. That's super cool. So you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, 10% off everything in their parts department. There's so much more, but if you go to not Virtual RV Show, that's where you are now. If you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Buckeye Service Guarantee, it will blow you away with what they're doing for their customers in Ohio. So very stoked for them, for the partnership, for the fact that they're taking care of their customers. Just a good place to be. RVW, I love these guys.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
So if you're watching right now on your phone, let me show you how you can chat. It's easy to chat. You're going to turn your phone sideways like this. I don't have it on, obviously, because if I'm talking and I'm talking on the thing, it would throw everything off. But right up here, when you turn it sideways to go full screen, right up here in this area, you'll see a bunch of icons. One of those icons is like a double speech bubble, like maybe a square speech bubble that you'd see like in a comic book. Just click on that and chat will pop up, and you can chat whatever you want. Talk to us, ask questions, ask us anything about RVs or how to wisely buy an an RV, and we will get to you. We promise you we'll get to you.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Rockwood Roo 235S. This camper is 24 feet 10 inches long, has a height of 10 feet 11 inches. We passed that outside kitchen during my intro, but it is beautiful by Rockwood. They do it yet again. This is a hybrid camper, so it gives you that pop-up camper feel, or that tent feel again to it. So it gives you that nice airflow at night when you open those zippers up and allow air into it. Walking in here, there is your queen bed on one side, and again gives you that pop-up camper feel while still giving the safety of a true camper. Moving in through here, of course you can see that big massive slide there, but here is your bathroom. Again, nice corner shower with the shower miser. There's a good shot of that porcelain toilet, your throne room. There's that big slide with the dinette, also doubles as a bed. And that table is 100% removable. Moving down, you have your fireplace with your TV above it, sound bar. There's your other bed. Again, pop-up style tent there. 12-volt refrigerator, also powered off the solar. Good look at all the goodies. Tire pressure monitoring is standard on all Rockwoods. There is your
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
Hey guys, hanging out here. Let me tell you just real quick, what you're seeing is absolutely real. The hot deals going on around here, so hot that it's warm out here, but I feel it is warm. I don't know if you can, something is burning. I don't know. It smells good though. Something smells good. I don't know what they're making back there for dinner, but it smells like rump roast to me. Smells good. It's hot though. Good night.
Shouldn't have made all those beans.
Was it the beans? All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck. You got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's two different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple of years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV, and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet. You just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead and do that. Something cool that's just happened recently with RV wholesalers. I say recently, it's been about a year now. They have become proud sponsors, not just sponsors, but they are very proud of this, sponsors of OSU Athletics. Now, even if you're not a Buckeye fan, please just understand like how important this is. Like, they were vetted. Like, OSU doesn't want just anybody attached to their name. So they had to answer a bunch of questions. They were examined, they were looked at, they were interrogated, for lack of better words, to make sure they were the company to sign up and be sponsors of OSU. They are actually the first RV dealership to be a sponsor of OSU Athletics. So I'm just super proud to be involved with a company that made it past that vetting process, because there are plenty that have probably tried and didn't make it. But man, you got somebody upstanding like RV wholesalers, they're going to make this. They're going to make it happen, and they're going to do OSU proud. But yeah, congratulations, guys. Very cool.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk through the 2022 Wildwood Lodge 42 QBQ. This camper is at 42 feet 4 inches long, 8 feet wide. This is called a destination or park trailer, whichever one you would like to call it. Nice big queen bed inside, as well as a nice big bunk room. Let's go ahead and take a walk around the outside and inside, see what we got going on. Here we are in front of the 2022 Forest River Wildwood Lodge 42 QBQ. It is a destination trailer, park trailer, whichever you'd like to call it. Those words are synonymous with one another. This camper is about 42 feet long. Let's take a walk around it and see what we got going on. So here we are at the beginning of the awning, nice big awning underneath this camper. This entrance here takes you straight into the main bedroom. So that way you can go straight to bed if you would like. Second entrance down there takes you into the kitchen, nice big sliding door, and of course comes with a screen so that way you can leave it open and have a nice airflow and keep all the bugs out. Here we are in the entertainment center on the outside of the camper. A couple outside speakers, as well as TV hookup with an outlet so you can hook a TV on the outside of the camper if you'd like. Again, still underneath the awning, so while it's raining like it is outside right now, be able to stay dry. Here we are at the third door of the camper. Of course, it takes you straight into the bathroom, the half bath, excuse me, on this camper, so that way your kids can go in, do their business and not track mud all over the camper. But that way everything's nice, stays nice and clean on the inside. As well as you have a nice big outside kitchen. You can put a TV back here. Nice plumbed in sink, so it's not a dump sink where you have to dump it every once in a while. It actually goes into a gray tank. Refrigerator on the outside, and of course, because it's not under the awning, they give you a nice space here so that way you can stay dry while you're out here doing that. Here we are on the back of the camper. They put, since the grill is not in the outside kitchen, they give you a nice big swing arm with the gas grill on it. Because this is a destination trailer or park trailer, there's no backup camera. It's designed to sit in one spot and stay there. So here we are inside the Wildwood Lodge. Of course, you have a nice big kitchen in here, nice, plenty of counter space. They come with a nice little drying rack over your 2-basin sink. Plenty of nice cabinetry in here. You have a nice residential refrigerator, small stove, but a full-size microwave, just like what you would have in your house, so it is convection. And of course, a residential refrigerator made by Whirlpool. So nice, basically residential kitchen area. Here you are at the entertainment center. You have a nice Furrion sound bar as well as a 32-inch glass fireplace underneath, so you can set the ambiance while you're watching a movie, or you can just use that to heat the camper instead of the furnace while it's a little bit cool and not cold outside. Rotating around here in the big slide, you have what's called the Happy Jack system. Plenty of storage underneath. They give you nice totes and everything. Of course, totes underneath the two in the big U-shaped dinette there. This couch does turn into a futon style bed, as well as these cushions remove here, and so does this, so you can turn it into a chase lounge, or you can have a just one big solid bed all the way across, because this folds down into a bed as well. So you can have one big slide bed, a chase lounge, a couch, or a small dinette. So here in the kitchen, because they're trying to give you as much storage space as possible, they give you a nice little pantry with a barn style door right here, so that way you can have plenty more storage. So here we are in the bunk room of the 42 QBQ. Of course, when you first walk in, you notice the big storage here in the back of it for all the kids' clothes, as well as a nice TV area for the kids. Plenty of storage on each side for each kid, so you have more than one. You have plenty of storage all the way around. Over here you have a nice big, almost a double size bed here on the top, as well as a twin size bed that folds down. Rotating around here, you have the entrance into the bathroom that has the entrance or the exit for the outside. So again, your kids can just come straight into the bedroom, straight into the bathroom, straight outside, not tracking mud all over the camper. So here on this side, you have again another twin size bed, which does fold up. So when your kids have their friends over, they can sit down here on this queen size, on this little couch. Or basically what this is a queen mattress cut in half. You could fold it all the way out, have a nice big queen bed on the floor, and relax and watch movies. Here we are in the bathroom, the main bathroom in the 42 QBQ. Have a nice corner shower with clear glass doors. Of course, you have plenty of room on the toilet there, so you're not rubbing against anything while you're trying to do your business. Nice little medicine cabinet over there for plenty of storage, plenty of room to brush your teeth and everything in. Nice big bathroom for a destination trailer, so you're not feeling cramped or anything while you're using this as your little vacation spot. Here we are in the master suite of the 42 QBQ. Nice size queen bed up front here. Plenty of storage above here for all of your storage for clothing and everything. Right over here on the cabinetry across from the bed. Plenty of storage over here, but of course you could put a nice TV. If you don't want to do that though, you have a nice window to look out and enjoy the scenery. Right here behind me, you have nice big cabinetry, as well as a big glass sliding door, so for you to store all your clothes in. And of course you have a max air fan above me, which I believe you can swap out for an air conditioner. Keep everything nice and cool in here. So, thank you for walking through the 2022 Wildwood Lodge 42 QBQ with me. Again, my name is Dalton. I work with RV Wholesalers. You can find more videos just like this one on YouTube or Facebook. Please give us a shout, 877-877-4494. My extension is 153. Hope to hear from you. Hope you enjoy this walkthrough.
All right, guys, hope you're enjoying what you've seen so far. We got so much more of it left. But you will notice maybe throughout the day, some of these walkthroughs are done without me, like some of the salesmen are walking through. That is because some of them today have been pre-recorded. I will tell you they have been pre-recorded recently, so everything is current and up to date. But we are still here live answering your questions via chat if we have to, just so that everything you need to know, we will be able to answer in real time. But definitely get involved in the chat below and ask anything you need to know about any of these RVs that we walk through today. Again, like I said, some of them have been pre-recorded, but it was like just last week. It's like very recently. So enjoy the rest of the day. Look for the RV of your dreams, and hopefully we'll get you into it very soon. And don't forget about the amazing deals we got going on today. All right, so we get asked all the time, should I buy new or buy used? We suggest buying new, especially now, because a lot of the used prices are just as high, sometimes even higher than the new ones. It's just the way the things are going right now. But maybe you do find a good deal on a used RV. And if you do, then absolutely go for it if it's the one that's meant for you. But there are things you need to check before you buy a used RV. What's the number one thing you should check when you go to buy an RV?
That was my question. I asked Bob, one of the maintenance guys around here.
Bob the
He's
Great.
been here, I don't know, 20 years.
Yeah.
And I was like, Bob, what's the biggest thing you see happening on these RVs? And he said, oh, Tim, number one thing is moisture damage. That'll total an RV faster than anything. And he started explaining it to me, and I won't go into all the details.
But it's like water getting down.
Yeah. Then you've got the slide seals, so water will come in through a puncture in a slide seal. You close it up for the winter. You don't realize it sits all winter, gets snow and all that. Now you've got leaks going down the wall, and then they get under the floor, and then pretty soon your floor is spongy. So make sure you check these things out. One tool I found, it's called a moisture meter. It's $50-$60 from RV, like a big box store like Lowe's, Home Depot. This is kind of cool. You turn it on, and it will see through a wall. It'll see through flooring, tile, even tile, like if you have a shower. And you can use this when you're buying a house too. So,
right.
Make sure you don't have black mold and moisture, and as long as you know before you buy.
Yeah, that's good.
So the guys here, they'll tell you like, and this is kind of cool. They'll say, hey, you know what? You'll probably get more money if you just sell it outright instead of trading in a used RV. But if you're in the market to buy a used RV, check out RV Wholesalers, of course.
We've got
get them sometimes.
Yeah.
I just saw one go out yesterday. Nice one.
Awesome.
So, but that's the kind of thing you really want to make sure.
But more education. We told you we're going to teach you how to safely buy an RV. So even if you're buying an RV from somebody else, grab one of these. This $50 to $60 could save you hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars by getting an RV that's already damaged by water that you can't see because it's underneath a floor or behind a wall. Very, very good advice.
And the other thing too, if on the flip side you're selling an RV, what's one of the places that's good to list an RV? I'm trying to think.
Like RV dealer?
RV Trader.
RV Trader.
And Facebook Marketplace, of course. That's a free one. So yeah, you put them up on there. People are pretty fast to find these, and even travel states away right now to get these things.
Yeah. So there you go.
Couple helpful tips.
More advice for you. All right, let's get back into what we're doing.
Yeah.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers here with another RV parts showcase. Today I want to talk to you about something that's probably dear to most of your hearts. Everybody's on the internet now, right? Everybody needs access either to pay bills, maybe to work. We have a lot of people that are buying RVs right now and working on the road. Traveling nurses, we have people that work for insurance companies, things like that. There's all kinds of applications, and we've learned through the pandemic that A lot of people had to work from home. Well, if I'm going to work from home, might as well jump my RV and go see something, right? Well, this enables you to do that. This is the WineGuard. It's called a 4G LTE plus Wi-Fi extender. So what is it? It's sort of like a hotspot, right? Comes with its own package. It will give you internet when you're on the road. Mounts to the top of your roof if you want. Some people just put it out, but it's better if it's up high, unobstructed. And then it will actually turn your internet into Wi-Fi for you, so as you're in your coach, outside of your coach, around your coach, and it'll boost it. It does a really great job. Again, what are the applications? Working on the road, just camping, right? You want to be able to run your TV, things like that, other things that you use for the internet, want to keep up on the news. This enables you to be very mobile and very free. If you have any questions, give us a call, 877-877-4494. Make sure you subscribe to our YouTube page and follow us on Facebook.
All right, standing outside a 2023 Puma Palomino, more specifically the 31 RLQS. Let's get right into it.
I like the updates.
You know some of the updates.
Well, even just the visual is nice. Darkened it up down here.
The
so
graphics
it's not,
on the outside.
The light colors aren't coming down as much. A little cleaner, a little more modern fonts and all that kind of stuff.
Solar prepped.
Nice. Solar prepped, yeah.
With,
you can add a solar panel right here, 20 ampere, which is nice. And then panels up on top.
And then what you got on top.
With the battery
exactly.
up here for the solar. So,
love it.
Easy.
So let's talk about this storage space up here. This is the little stuff that I absolutely love. This is thinking. So this storage here goes all the way through. So it's deep, but if you were to really store something in there, if you didn't have a way to get in there from the inside, you wouldn't be able to reach clear to the back to get stuff. So you can get halfway through there this way, you can go inside, go in through there, and get all the way through that storage. I know it's a little space, but they're thinking through.
Oh yeah,
all the
same
space
up here, this one. That one right up here.
This is storage?
Guess where that goes? It goes right into the laundry room. So you just...
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
So
you'll see it inside.
Storage, or I love the fact that if you wanted to
take your dirty clothes.
Yeah,
and
if you're
stick it in.
yeah, if you know you're going to be out and messy, you just put your washer in this way. I mean, you have to come outside to get them out of the washer, but you throw your dirty clothes in here, so you don't have to even take them inside. But no, if you don't use this for washer and dryer, you got a way to get into some storage there.
It's got the underbelly and insulation and all that. 4 electric stab jacks. So.
Yep. You got your speakers, you got your awning. Slide out on this side. Let's go inside and take a look.
So, all new, check out this nice dark countertop.
I love the dark countertops.
Everywhere.
The dark countertops, and they've darkened up the upholstery for the
look at this.
The couch and recliner.
So it matches the balances. This is nice.
It's cool looking.
It's a sharp color.
It's like this dark,
it's like a charcoal.
Dark gray charcoal, yeah. I like it a lot. Just see what else we've got. Obviously stuff that's going to stick around forever. The TV. You got the TV with your sound bar underneath, radio, and then the fireplace down there that will absolutely take the chill off. It's not going to warm this entire place, but it will take the chill off. Those aren't just for looks.
And for 2023, they put in a new type of flooring, so it's a crisscross pattern, which I think looks sharp in here.
It does.
And they said it's more durable. It's like a 7-year warranty and all that kind of stuff. But
sweet. So there you go. There's a big old pantry.
Is that, what do you call that?
A door. That's a door.
Yeah.
Refrigerator. That's how you say it if you're a little hillbilly like I am. There's the refrigerator. Good size with somebody's tea in there. Keeping it cool. That is cold. Yeah. 3-burner stove top. You got a little bit of an oven there. Not a full size, but not one of the smaller ones either. So that's nice. You got a big old microwave up here. And some storage here, storage underneath the sink. I love the sink, by the way. I know we've talked about the countertop. You got a cutting board that comes with it, and this little roll-up thing.
You can put your cheese on there and call it your
charcuterie board.
There you go.
Yeah, yeah. So there you go. I wouldn't use it as a cutting board and a charcuterie board. I think you should pick one or the other, and I would go with the charcuterie board because charcuterie boards are awesome. I could eat charcuterie boards.
Well, if you cut your cheese.
Yeah, please don't cut the cheese in here, Tim. Not while we're in here filming.
Oh god. Here, check out
Classic Tim. Let's go back here and check out the bathroom.
They did add a new thermostat, which is all digital and nice.
Okay. In here you've got, over here in the corner, you got a little corner, what's that called? Medicine cabinet. Got some storage here. Plenty of room in there. That's pretty deep. Plenty of room in this storage for your towels. You got a hook here to hang your towel, which I think is very important. Once you're in here, you want to be able to reach out and grab your towels right there. There's a toilet with a toilet paper roll. Very important. A lot of RVs don't even bother putting a toilet paper roll in. So inside here, we've got the bedroom. Lots of space at the foot of this bed. That you don't see a lot of space like this in a lot of RVs. You know, you're saving space, but with this slide out, you get a lot of space here, so you can change and do what you need to do here. TV backer right up there above the little bit of a dresser you have here.
My favorite part, dude, technology.
That's
a USB-C, not just a USB, the little one for all the latest and greatest.
Oh, really? See, I don't even know about that stuff.
You need me to put on my nerd glasses?
Oh, yeah, put on your nerd glasses. And do like this.
Well, let me tell you what we have here.
See, what you guys think. You think he's doing a voice now. That's his real voice. Every other time he talks, it's a fake voice. We've got, there's the closet we talked about earlier that you can use as a closet, or
you can stack. I asked them if we could fit
it. Is stackable?
Yeah, it's high enough to stack.
Nice. And so if you're using that for washer and dryer, this is where you would keep all your clothes.
It's pretty big.
Good size. Yeah, you can get in. You don't have to get in here, but you reach back here to grab stuff. You don't have to. You can get in through here. So plenty of space to hang clothes. You can put clothes in there. Obviously a little bit of storage above here. You've got a place to set any items you may need up alongside there, and there's an outlet right over here. So there you go. Everything you need in this bedroom. You got a separate air conditioner back here to keep things nice and cool. Nothing better than sleeping in a cool bedroom, maybe underneath the blankets. Yeah. It's making me want to do that right now. All right, so there you go, the Puma. Again, I've mentioned this before. Puma was the very first RV I ever stayed in. Okay. So they're near and dear to my heart. I love Pumas. They will always mean something to me, and we loved it. We stayed in there. My wife and I stayed in that for like 3 days, a weekend, and just had a blast. It was amazing. So Puma, love these guys, love these RVs. 2023, making some of these changes that are really, really sharp. So
impressive.
Yeah, jump on board if you're ready for a Puma.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about the Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just in my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. 2 of my 3 children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do, and we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at FanFest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything, at 877-877-4494.
Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos. 'Cause we do more than just the America's RV show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here.
From his slab began to rise, and suddenly, to my surprise, he did the mash. He did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. He did the mash. It caught on in a flash. He did the mash. He did the monster mash. From the laboratory in the castle east to the master bedroom where the vampires feast. The ghouls all came from the humble abodes to get a jolt from my electrode. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They did the mash. It caught on in a flash. They did the mash. They did the monster mash. The zombies were having fun. The party had just begun. The guests included Wolfman, Dracula, and his son. The theme was rocking, I was digging the sounds. Igor on chains backed by his baying hounds. The coffin bangers were about to arrive with their vocal group, the Crypt Kicker Five. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. The monster mash. It was a graveyard smash. They played the mash. It caught on in a flash. They played the mash. They played the monster mash. Out from his coffin, Drac's voice did ring. Seems he was troubled by just one thing. He opened the lid and shook his fist and said, "Whatever happened to my Transylvania twist?" It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. The monster mash. It's now a graveyard smash. It's now the mash. It caught on in a flash. It's now the mash. It's now the monster mash. Now everything's cool. Drac's a part of the band, and my monster mash is the hit of the land. For you, the living, this mash was meant to. When you get to my door, tell them Trailer Swift sent you. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. The monster mash. And do my graveyard smash. Then you can mash. You'll catch on in a flash. Then you can mash. Then you can monster mash. Mash good. Easy, Jeffrey. You impetuous guitar player. Monster mash. Monster mash. Monster mash. Monster mash. Mash good. Monster mash.
Hi, I'm hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair. more specifically hanging out at the Natural Resources Park at the Ohio State Fair with the guys from RV Wholesalers. We'll talk to them later. Dot, it's not about you right now. It's about the RV that you can rent. Let's go inside. I haven't been inside this one yet. Let's go take a look. You always just big camera hog. Oh, it's air conditioned in here. Why are we not hanging out in here all day? So you can rent this. Now the cool thing is, and we'll talk about this more in a bit, but you can rent this, and let's say it's $1,500 to rent. If it's $1,500 to rent and you decide, you know what, I really like that, I'm buying one of my own, they will take the price that you paid to rent it off of the price of the RV. That's a pretty cool deal. So let's take a look together. Up here now, obviously they're kind of just storing stuff in here as they're hanging out at the state fair, so some storage area up here, but this is also obviously a bed that's got a TV down here at the end, so you got a room here with a little bit of privacy there. The cab up here, you got the full screen for the backing camera and your navigation and all that. Looks great, looks perfect, what you'd expect. Let's talk about this kitchen. This is really loud, but it feels really good. I don't want to leave. I'm trying to block my microphone from the air. Kitchen, you got a 3-top burner stove. You got a microwave up here. Little sink, not huge, but big enough for getting around, getting some stuff done. You got your dinette area. Obviously, this will break down into a bed as well. So you've got sleeping up here, you got sleeping here. We got some storage above, we got storage over there, we got a decent refrigerator. I'm trying to get through this quickly because that thing is gonna drive us crazy. Here's a nice little wardrobe area. Oh, big wardrobe area. I've seen blankets or shelves in here, that's what those are for. And then a bigger storage back here, like a wardrobe area. You got drawers below, all kinds of storage, and a little bit more privacy. Shorter people though, you won't get privacy from really short people. They'll be able to see in there, but a little bit of privacy. Back here, you got your bed. This is looks like a full slide here from the inside. I can tell now that it's a full slide, so this whole wall will move out. Probably, most likely, will fold this. Yeah, this folds up like this. So the bed folds up, so this can come in completely up against this wall. A little cubby area back here along the side next to the beds. More storage above. Small little nightstand here on the end. Again, just making do with all the room that they have. They want to get as much crammed in here as possible, but it doesn't feel crammed in. This is very, very roomy, and that full slide really helps with that. So let's take a look at the bathroom. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna step up in here so you can so I can be in here and still tell you about the bathroom. Decent sized shower. Again, for a smaller vehicle, this is a decent sized shower. You got a little bit of sunroof here, so you can if you're taller, but I'm 6 foot and there's still plenty of room here. You got your toilet, you got your, with the foot flush, sink, more storage beneath it, a few drawers, medicine cabinet, space up here, lots of storage in this vehicle. So anyways, like I said, the good news is you can rent this. You can rent this vehicle. It can be yours for the weekend or whatever you want to rent it for. And then if you decide, hey, I really like it, I need that to be mine, they will trade. The RV wholesalers will take the price of the rental off of the actual price of the vehicle. So in other words, if you spent $2,500, you rented it for a while, I spent $2,500 and this was, I don't know, $100,000. The price is below, but they would take $2,500 off that price. Just another way to help you out. If you spent money to see if you liked it, they can do it. What's that, Tim? Oh yeah, and it's the Nexus. So you know this one we're in is quality because it's Nexus. It's right there. Take a look at that. We'll just leave with that being the last thing you see. It's a 2014 24T. That's what I meant to say. 24T. I guess we won't leave with that. I got to correct myself. 24T is the model, but you can't go wrong with the Nexus.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk through the 2023 XLR Nitro 384 XLF. This camper is 44 feet 7 inches long. It is 13 feet 4 inches tall. It is a great toy hauler by XLR. Awesome job. This one specifically has the standard paint job, but of course you can get any custom paint job you want in their colors that they offer. Awesome job by them. Has a, looks like a 13-foot garage here, and there is the patio deck on the back that you could also doubles as the ramp to get your toys in and out of the back. Has the awning over top that is not extended currently. Has two awnings here on this specific camper, giving you that extra room on the outside for when you're camping, giving you that extra camp space on the outside. JBL speakers on the outside of the camper, as well as a TV mount for you to enjoy any kind of football games or anything while you're out tailgating in this camper. Let's take a walk inside, see what we have to offer here. As soon as you walk in, you can see the option there for the central vac system that they offer. There's a nice big hide-a-bed sofa that's standard in these campers. And here we can see this new paint scheme. They got that nice wood color now. There's some more theater seating for you directly across from the TV, so you can enjoy your spouse's company. Got that dinette, L-shaped dinette there with the table there. Doesn't fold down into a bed, but gives you that modern feel while you're eating dinner. Table with the fireplace, or TV with the fireplace directly below it, give you that ambiance. Nice size residential refrigerator with storage above it. Glass sliding door moving back into that nice big garage. And of course you have the queen bed that moves up and down, as well as the seating with the tables that are included. There's your door to the outside in that camping space. Moving back through those glass sliding doors. There's a good view of that center island there. Cabinetry above that theater seating. Moving up into the master suite. We're going to go into the bathroom here. There's your throne. Nice turn sideways toilet, for plenty of room. Nice big shower, plenty of room to move around. Skylight over top for any of the tall people out there. And here's the vanity. Has plenty of room for any of your toiletries, as well as a single bowl sink with a cabinet underneath. Moving directly into the bedroom here. Nice sized queen bed with a beautiful window directly so you can see out in front of the camper, and a slide with a wardrobe in it for all of your clothes and everything while you're camping. Awesome view, nice little end tables there as well with plugs and everything, so that way you can charge your phone while you're asleep. Moving back through the camper, give you a good view as how everything flows and functions. Nice big overview of that floor plan. Thanks for joining us. Hope to see you again.
We've got some hot deals going on here at RV Wholesalers at America's RV Show. Speaking of hot, Tim, I don't know if you know this. This mic pack is warm. Is it supposed to be warm like that? Sure, it's fine. Anyways, some hot deals going on here at RV Wholesalers. It is really warm. I don't know, can you, does it look like it's, is that, oh, God. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop. Is it out? Is it out?
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to rvwholesalers.com for more information.
Oh, did that say it's time for a giveaway? We are going to do a giveaway. We're going to do a giveaway after we talk for a minute. That's right. Now, it doesn't matter how much we talk about something beforehand, Tim. I'm going to forget it because I'm old.
Well, that's the good thing, though. You're consistent.
Yeah. It's not. I'm not going to spring it on you. You're not like, what is he forgetting this for all of a sudden?
Yeah, and I need to go with a darker shade of blue.
A darker shade of blue?
Yeah, this blue's not slimming at all.
Sure it is.
The guy that helped me at Kohl's was like, "Oh, it's very slimming."
Oh yeah.
Very slimming.
He sounds like a salesman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was good too. I fell for it.
Yeah. Well, we got a video behind us. This is the Gary Sinise Foundation. Their video. You can see this. Can you see this at the veteranslove.org, or will that give you a direct link to this?
There is a direct link. I know. I don't know if it's. I don't know if this exact video's on there, but what an amazing organization.
Yeah, tell us about it.
Just unbelievable. You know what we fell in love with it. We found them at Disney World, which I mentioned earlier today. We saw a very large group of people walking around with matching T-shirts, and like you think it's cheer camp or a dance group or whatever, and then people having a great time. I made the mistake of walking up and asking, hey, what's your group? Because I'm nosy, and found out that they were there from the Gary Sinise Foundation, and for that exact group, either the mother or father had been killed in battle, and
and his foundation made it possible for all of those folks to go to Disney World.
Paid for all of them to be there, paid for their flights there, paid for their hotel on Disney property, which anyone that's been there knows is not cheap.
Yeah. Paid
for all their park tickets, paid for 3 meals a day on Disney property, and then gave them souvenir money. I mean, unbelievable. And what struck me was, here's a group of people that has every right to be angry, devastated, right? All the above.
Mm-hmm.
And he gave them a week of normalcy.
Of happiness.
Right, and then you find out, as I start checking into it, that a lot of them have had their mortgages paid off by Gary. A lot of them had their houses redone for, let's say, like, you survive, but you're in a wheelchair or you have other, issues.
Yeah.
Then he will go in and totally redo their house so they're able to do normal things. Just unbelievable. And the more we dove into it, the more amazing they are. I mean, just like he protects to where, if you give a donation, it's not going to pay this person in the organization. I mean, honestly, it's just, it blows your mind away that this man's doing it. And for the longest time, he did it with his own money. People couldn't get him to take donations.
Yeah.
He was doing this with his own money. And it's still, he just dumps tons and tons of money into this thing. It's unbelievable. But, he loves soldiers. He loves their families. And then a couple years ago, he started including first responders as well, as we started the whole, not to be political, but, defund the police and all that stuff. He wanted to make sure that first responders knew that there's people that adore them, respect them, appreciate them, and that we count on them. So he does the same stuff for their families. And, just what an incredible organization. And then he has a band, the Lieutenant Dan Band, and travels all around the world, entertaining the troops and, again, trying to give them some normalcy when they're away from home. So, he's a man that's put his money where his mouth is, and just has an enormous heart. But we're so proud to be a partner with them, and go alongside them and try to raise awareness so that other people will give. And we, Tim came up with a website.
Yep. I had it up there a second ago, veteranlove.org.
Veteranlove.org. And if you're at home watching this, if you click on that, or well, you can't click on it. If you type that into your computer, it's going to take you to a website that's going to give a lot more information about the foundation. and it also gives you the opportunity to donate, you know, and we never ask people for money, but this is a really great cause, and $5 could make a difference. You know, I mean, it really could when we get all of us coming together to take care of people that should be taken care of.
Yeah, yeah. I've said before, years ago, I remember posting something that it bothers me that homeless vet is even a phrase.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And you got somebody like this out there taking care of things like that.
and making a difference. And you know what really has impressed me, even as I'm watching the videos, you see him in the hospital.
Yeah.
Meeting with people and
getting out there.
Doing the things that a lot of us don't feel comfortable doing.
Right.
But you know, all he cares about is they know someone loves them, cares for them, and is helping them. That amazes me.
I have not seen this video. I've known about the Gary Sinise Foundation. I didn't know exactly to what extent they were, but oh man, it's hard to watch that.
Sure is. Sure
so
is.
I'm going to check out that video sometime when I'm not in front of hundreds of people, thousands of people watching me cry.
It's a lot better to do it at that time.
Yeah, yeah. All right. So, well, thanks for getting involved with that.
No, absolutely. We think it's a wonderful cause.
Yeah, that is amazing.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
It's time for another giveaway. Good luck to all of you. This right here is what I'm giving away. If you want this right here, then you need to be the 10th person to text the win to 833-717-0327. That number right down there. Text win to that number. No, don't chat it. Chat will become important here in a minute. Text the word win to that number. Take your phone out, text the word win to that number to win this, and then watch chat over the next 30, 40 seconds or so to find out who won this. So there is texting and there is chatting, but texting is to win it. Chatting is to find out who actually won this. Good luck to all of you.
RV dealers are charging customers each time the factory increases price. In other words, pay the increase or your unit is canceled. RV dealers have put a clause into contracts with customers so they can increase the previously agreed upon price of an RV upon delivery. One dealer is even showing an extremely low price and then hits the customer in less than 2 weeks with a massive increase. RV Wholesalers is the only dealer in the U.S. protecting customers' contracts and prices. Be careful. One factory had 6%, 4%, and 6% price increases in a 42-day period. If your dealer will not price protect you, make RVW your dealer. Go to RVWholesalers.com for more information.
Hey guys, today we're going to walk through one of the brand new floor plans by Ibex, the 19 MSB. One of my personal favorites here by Ibex, and again, one of my favorite brands. Here's a good look at that bush kitchen that is the only option by Ibex until they come out with that new power pack that they're going to option here. Let's take a look at this camper and see what all it has to option. Stepping inside here, you have cabinetry immediately to your left. And there's your 12-volt refrigerator. Here's their new countertop look. They call it butcher block. Of course, it is still laminate countertops, but they give that active butcher block look there. Awesome. There is your futon-style couch in the slide there, giving you plenty of room. Have a Murphy bed in the front, giving you a couch and a little bit more space. Little removable table there on a leg. Again, even more space inside of this camper. A couple little chairs there to give you that dinette style feel there. And of course there's a 12-volt TV we passed there. Moving into the bathroom here on this camper, there's your throne. as well as your shower, corner shower in this one. And then of course they have the shower miser inside of here. Nice vanity, and of course they continue that butcher block style countertop in here, giving it that nice unique look inside the Ibex. They do it great on these campers. Aluminum cage construction on all of these campers, so they keep them nice, lightweight. Thanks for joining us on them.
Most RV extended warranties suck. Let me explain myself. You get two kinds of warranties. You got the exclusionary and the stated. The stated warranty states on the contract exactly what's covered. It's very few things, and if something's on there that's covered, but it's messed up by something that's not covered, like it falls apart because something else affected it, you're not covered there. So stated warranties do not work. So check line by line before you sign on the dotted line. Yes, I just rhymed line with line. That's how good I am. Exclusionary, on the other hand, will tell you what's not covered in the contract, and then everything else is covered. And usually those things stated in the exclusionary are wear and tear type things, brake pads, tires, that kind of thing that you would expect to pay for anyway. So when it comes to an extended warranty, make sure you get the exclusionary. Maybe a little bit more money, but definitely worth it in the long run. Hey guys, we really appreciate you watching. I know I've mentioned that today, but we really do. So it seems weird that I would ask you for another favor, but it's really easy favor. If you could like us on Facebook or subscribe to us on YouTube, that would be fantastic. We would absolutely love you for doing that. You can set alerts on YouTube so that you get information letting you know that we've got new videos, because we do more than just the America's RV show. We've got all kinds of stuff that happens through the weeks, from tips and tricks to maybe extended walkthroughs, just a lot of good stuff. So thank you guys for being here, but check us all out on social media. Now, one more thing. If you will do that for us, I will continue to give stuff away every hour with, at some point today, the big one. We've got a big giveaway. Somebody will save a big chunk of money on their RV if they win this giveaway. It's coming up a little later. I can't tell you when. So like I've said before, just keep us on in the background. I know you've got stuff to do today. You can't sit around for 8 hours watching nonstop. You got stuff to do. There's dishes in the sink. You need to get those dishes done. Go do the dishes, but have us on in the background so you can hear when we're giving stuff away, or you can hear when we get ready to walk through the RV of your dreams. But again, guys, thank you for being here.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Conquest 6320D motorhome by Thor. This camper is at 32 feet 11 inches long and has an exterior height of 11 feet 3 inches. Of course, on this Conquest we're looking at, has the full body paint, and of course on all their slides they do the slide toppers, so no extra cleaning when you go to run those slides and make sure there's no debris. Again, nice look at this awesome paint job on this camper. As we're moving up to it, you have the exterior TV here with the removable JBL speaker. Walking inside here, you get a great view of the theater seating there. So that way you can sit next to your loved one and watch TV that's directly across from it and recline. Great view of the kitchen here. Nice big countertop with a single basin sink. Plenty of storage underneath, as well as storage overhead. Microwave above the stove there, 3-burner stove with a nice oven below. There's your 12-volt refrigerator. Moving on down to the bathroom, nice glass shower door with a nice big shower with a skylight for all the tall people. Plenty of room to move around in there. Nice big queen bed back here in the master bedroom. Plenty of storage overhead in the top of the cabinets there. Awesome view through those little side windows as well. Wardrobe across from the bed there. Moving back down, you have moving into the throne room here. Nice sink to brush your teeth, as well as a vanity right above it. All that room for all your toiletries and everything. Moving back through the camper here, you have the dinette. Also doubles as a bed. There's a good look at that theater seating. And here's the bed over top of the cockpit with a little bit more storage for any kind of kiddos that want to come with you. Thanks for joining us.
So let's talk real quick about RVW, RV Wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV Wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. All right, we're standing outside of Rockwood Ultralight. We want to talk about the Ultralights and the mini lights.
Yeah, for 2023.
The 2023 updates they've made. It's going to be fairly short and sweet, but we've got some cool things we want to talk to you about.
Out here, check it out.
Yeah.
They made the graphics look a lot cleaner.
The graphics are a little different. Love that. It is sharp looking.
If we not a lot of outside changes, but
inside is kind of cool. So let's go talk about the inside. And this is the same with both Ultralight and Mini Light, with one difference, and we'll tell you about that once we get to it.
The biggest thing you feel right now on warm days, 15K BTU air conditioner.
Right, it was what, 13.5 is what it was.
And so then half the people weren't happy with that, so they're just like, let's just go to 15 for everybody, standard.
What about the satellite? The satellite's
solar
been updated.
Is cool.
Not satellite, solar. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, so that comes standard now on the Ultralight and Mini Light. That's a 200 watt solar panels come with it. The 1,000 watt inverter, and then auto switching system called Auto Detect, where it can work with lithium batteries or the regular batteries that you get from your RV dealer.
Right.
So those are nice.
One thing you get with the Ultralight, but not with the Mini Light, is the new sound bar.
Yeah, sound bar instead of speakers. So
yeah,
but the nice thing while you're down here, check this out. They added brick around the fireplaces. I think that's
love
sharp.
that.
This,
is that real
yeah,
brick?
It feels a lot more.
Seems like it'd be really
It feels
heavy.
hard. Like
is it?
Feels like could be.
Yeah.
But I mean, obviously it's not.
Yeah,
but
it's plastic, but it looks like real brick. You don't want
to pay
believe me. You don't.
brick.
Yeah, you don't want to haul bricks with.
That's probably what your wife said.
Yeah, she
But
tells me all the
takes
time.
you.
Hey, David, haul bricks. What's that even mean, hon?
What else? Oh, new colors. Check it out.
Yeah.
This is the charcoal or the chocolate. And we have a lighter version that's new for this year.
Yeah.
In the bathrooms, you'll notice the cabinets.
Let's show them the little details.
Yeah, always thinking of stuff, aren't they?
So on both the Ultralight and the Mini Light, you've got room. Some of you might be like, I don't care, but you got room here to stand a little closer to the sink. This used to come straight down like this. Now you have room to stand closer to the, and it really does make a difference, especially as you get. You're gonna think I'm crazy, but as you get older and you have to stand farther away from the mirror, it's hard to see certain things. You can stand closer to the mirror this way and then realize just how older.
Here,
how
have
much
some
older you
readers,
really.
Dave.
Look at that. See, now if I stand like this, holy moly, I can see my brain through my pores. That's how close I am. So, yeah, I love that kind of stuff. Just simple stuff like that just shows that Rockwood is thinking about their customers, their clients, their family, and making their RVs better. So there you go, 2023 updates for the Ultralight and the Mini Light. Love this. Guys, let me tell you, while I'm off doing something or we're showing a commercial or whatever, I like to check in with the chats. You guys are chatting it up. I love seeing that. Keep building that community. Somebody out there, just ask a fun question and see if you can get people to answer. It's kind of cool to know that you guys are out there talking to each other while you're experiencing this RV show. So keep that going. I love, love, love seeing that. I will tell you this, maybe you guys can talk about this. I've got a big giveaway coming up. A big chunk of savings. If you're in the market for an RV and you're ready to buy, I got a decent size savings for you. It's going to be a giveaway coming up just mere moments. So stick around. Good luck to all of you. And one of you is about to win big.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the Cherokee Wolf Pup 14cc. This is a 2023. Check out that new paint job by Wolf Pup. Blue, white, and black. Looks good on these new campers. As well as that mirror tint that they're doing now on them. Looking great. Of course, on the Wolf Pup, you get that backup camera prep on them, or excuse me, backup cameras on them already. They are good looking. Let's take a walk inside this camper, see what we have to offer. There's that 14cc looking great on there. Rear entrance on this camper. Let's take a walk in. As soon as you walk in, of course, you got your nice queen bed in the very nose of the camper. Nice overhead cabinetry there, plenty of space. Here to the left, of course, you got your kitchen. 2-burner cooktop with your single bowl sink with a nice little cover, give you as much counter space as you can. Got your microwave right over top as well. And then rotating across here, there's a good shot of the all the lineup from Wolf Pup. And a 2-person dinette here, also doubles as a bed if you would like it to. And of course, you have more cabinetry over top as well as your one-touch control panel. Good shot of it there with your solar controller. Moving down the camper here a little bit. There's a good shot of your 12-volt refrigerator running off the solar panel as well as your battery disconnect down there. Here on the left-hand side here, you have your throne room. Lots of room to move around in there. Of course, lots of privacy as well. And then here on the other side, you have your nice shower as well as your sink to wash your hands in, as well as do anything else you'd like to do, like take a shower. Tankless water here is on all these campers, so you have instant hot water. Thanks for joining us on this Wolf Pup 14cc. Have a good one.
So obviously, guys, RV Wholesalers is nationwide. We deliver to anywhere in the country. Doesn't matter. We've delivered to Hawaii before. I think that's crazy. That's awesome, though. But we have just partnered with the Ohio State Park Foundation. Now, hang with me if you're from another state. Hang with me for a second. But if you're in Ohio, how cool is that? That RV Wholesalers has partnered with these guys. They're doing amazing things. The Ohio State Park Foundation doing great things to make the parks even better than what they already are. We've mentioned that on the show. We may talk about it a little later today. But my thought right now is that if you're getting into RVing, or if you're RVing, you don't have to go across the country right now. I know that like the gas prices, oh my gosh, I'm an hour and a half away from where I am right now. I live an hour and a half away. So even that drive in here, money signs are going over my head. Like, I'm spending a lot of money on this gas. But hey, how great is it just to get away, even if you go to the other side of the state or a couple hours away? So save some of your gas money, but you still get away and visit a park here in Ohio. Now, again, if you're not in Ohio, you still have great state parks and campgrounds in your state. Just load up the kids, load up the family, and head to one of those. Even if it's an hour or 2 hours away, save some money on gas, but just build those memories just by getting out local. Does it make sense? Do it, and then when you do that, I've said this before, and I'm not sure if it really catches on. Take pictures, send them to us. We would love to see you guys out enjoying your area or wherever you're vacationing. Check 1, 2. Okay. Hey guys, guess what? Mike and I are hanging out at the Ohio State Fair. What is this area called? The ODNR area?
Yeah, the natural resources area, camping, state parks, the whole 9 yards.
And you're here obviously with an RV that people can rent, you can rent, but you're also here with the Ohio State Park Foundation.
Yeah.
Because you partnered with them recently.
We did.
Tell me about that.
We partnered with the foundation and the state parks as well. The foundation does a lot of things that help support the state parks, obviously.
Right.
So we want to be a partner with both. We want to support everything that they're trying to do, which one thing we were talking with them earlier, they're trying to make parks more accessible to handicapped people.
Yeah, she talked to us about that a couple episodes ago.
She was saying there's a mat that they're putting down on the beaches so you can take your wheelchair out there. These things that we don't have to do.
Right.
We don't know.
And we don't even think about.
Right, we don't think about it, but these things allow everybody to get down to the water.
Right.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
So yeah, we want to be part of that. We want to be part of the state parks. Obviously we're from Ohio. We love Ohio. It's given a bunch to us. We want to give something back.
Love it.
And it's a partnership that makes sense.
Yeah. Awesome. So they can get more information probably through the website, rvwholesalers.com, or the Ohio State Parks Foundation website. But yeah, cool thing. They're doing cool things here at RVW, not just selling RVs. But speaking of selling RVs, let me show you another one.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Rise 18A. This camper is 17 feet 11 inches long, 6 feet 9 inches wide. It's on a Ram chassis, has a neat little pop-up here on the top for extra sleeping, has an bathroom on the inside. Let's go check this bad boy out and see what we can work with. Hey guys, here we are outside of the 2023 Rise 18A. This is a small little Class B motorhome on a Ram chassis. Let's take a walk around it and see what all we have to work with here. So here we are in the cab of this motorhome. Of course, it's nice and modern with the Ram chassis. It's a 2023 interior. So nice and modern up here, nice cushy seats, nice adjustment and everything. So anything you'd want for. Rotating over here into the main living area, you have a couple of passenger seats back here and a nice little fold-up table so that way they can eat while you're going down the road if you swing through McDonald's or anything. You also have a small refrigerator right here to hold anything in. And of course a 2-burner cooktop right here for everything. Right here, of course, you see the ladder to go up to the main bed, the queen bed that's up there on top of the roof. With a nice little canvas top to allow any kind of airflow or anything throughout the camper. Let's check out the rest of the inside of the camper. So here's the wet bath in this camper. Of course, you have yourself a nice little toilet and of course the shower and everything in this camper. All nice and self-contained behind that little door there, so you can use the facilities and not have to go to the local campground facilities. And of course, right on the opposite side of that, you have yourself a nice little sink and again, that 2-burner cooktop there, and a little bit of storage here for you to store any of your goodies while you're camping. You do have nice overhead storage here down both sides of the camper. There's 2 more on this side you can't see currently on the camera, but plenty of storage overhead as well. Now back here is kind of interesting. You do have a little storage underneath here, but you also have another bed. This slides right out and goes across if I don't lose my balance, and this folds here, so you have a bed right here for 1 person, and of course you still have the bed up top for the second person, so you could sleep 2 to 3 people in this nice little camper. And again, you're only about 19 feet, so nice small little motorhome. Thanks for doing this little walkthrough here with us. Again, this is RV Wholesalers. My name is Dalton Owen. You can give me a call at 937-843-9000, extension 153. We do plenty of more walkthroughs just like this one on YouTube or Facebook. Take a look at those or give us a shout. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, I want to give a shout out to people maybe watching for the very first time, or you've watched before, but you still haven't jumped into an RV and it kind of overwhelms you, the thought of buying an RV. Let me tell you how easy it is to jump into it, like where to start when you buy an RV. First thing you need to do is just kind of figure out what RV you want. Is it a Class A? Is it a Class C? Is it a tow behind? If it's a tow behind, how big is it? And this is all kind of fun. I know it can seem overwhelming, but if you're really looking to buy an RV, it's kind of fun to just create. What do we want? What we be happiest in? So figure out what kind of RV you want, and you may narrow it down to 2 or 3, and then you just look into those 3. But then after you do that, if you go to specifically rvwholesalers.com, you can build your own. So now you're looking at a floor plan. Like you have to ask yourself, do we have kids? And if you have to ask yourself that question, maybe you need to pay attention to your kids more. So, or in other words, do we need extra room for friends or for the kids, or do we just need 1 bedroom? And when you're looking at your floor plan, you've got all that information, you know what you want. Again, this is the fun part where you're deciding, like, do we want a kitchen in the front? Do we want it in the back? Do we want 2 bathrooms in this thing? It can be a lot of fun building this RV. And then you decide, like, what's the outside look like? Do I want fiberglass? Do I want aluminum? Again, I can't stress enough. It's fun. If you're looking to buy an RV, all this stuff is fun, so don't let it stress you out. And then, what else, Tim? I mean, that's all. Yeah, your tow capacity. You got to figure out what your vehicle can tow, or the vehicle that you may be purchasing, what it can tow. So you got to make sure you can tow it. I already did the aluminum. Thanks for listening, Tim. He's not even paying. He's my director and not even listening to a word. That must be because he trusts me to say everything I need to, unless I come to him. And then you decide where to buy. And RV Wholesalers is a great place to start and a great place to buy. But don't let it overwhelm you. Don't let it overwhelm you at all, because I mentioned like 3 or 4 things, but the first thing is, the first 3 things are all just how to buy your RV. What are you showing me on your phone? Oh, there it is. Yeah. I also mentioned build your own RV at one point, Tim. Tyler's back here behind the camera saying he did. He said that already, Tim. So thanks for waking Tim up, everybody. He's back with us. All right, so seriously, don't let it overwhelm you. Have fun when you jump into buying your new RV, or even the prospect of buying a new RV. All right, standing outside the Puma Palomino, the 32 BH2B. This is 2023.
Nice.
2023. Let's get as far past 2020 as we can.
These Pumas have a nice new look. I like it. The graphics seem
the graphics changed
a little more modern. And, This used to be a lot lighter coming all the way down here. I like how they brought the dark up. Fits in with the campground a little better.
It's just simple stuff like that that just, it's good on the eyes, you know? It means nothing about how great the RV is, which is a great
camping
RV.
is what you look like, right? For
yeah, that's a good point.
Your
neighbors are going to see the outside. They may not see the inside. Let's talk about this outdoor kitchen. Griddle. Look at that nice griddle. An amazing griddle. I just saw a video the other day, and I got to do that. I don't have a griddle at home. I need to get a griddle. This guy took like 3 ounces of hamburger, mixed in some onion, a little ball, and then smash it down, smash it down on the griddle, and then like put like mustard on top of it and just cook the mustard into it.
And called it a White Castle?
I feel like that was really close, but it looked fantastic. That's why I want a griddle, but this comes with a griddle in the outdoor kitchen.
That's really large.
Get yourself a small little, 4 cubic feet refrigerator.
It's even cold. That's
cold. And then if you look at the back, there's a little bit of storage in the back.
This is new, I think.
Ladder prep.
He said that this little storage area back here is new this year. It's actually pretty big for...
Yeah, it's a lot bigger than what I thought it was.
You can just swing this out of the way.
But and of course, you use this as storage too. So you can carry a bunch of stuff back here. Love it. All right, let's take a look inside. We're going to talk about that. There's a bathroom there. We're going to talk about that bathroom and what's cool about the 2 bathrooms in this model. Step up inside the Puma. Again, you got the same colors going on here as the last Puma we walked through, which is new for 2023. This darker countertop, darker upholstery. God, it's sharp.
Nice.
It's sharp.
And it matches the balances that we call them.
Balance, yeah, I think so. Good work, Tim. I think that's the balance. Over here, you got I like the refrigerator kind of blending into the wall, blending into the kitchen itself.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't disappear, but
it's got that darker woven in. That's nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
The floor's new this year too.
Right.
Check out the pattern. It's kind of this crisscross, heavier duty.
It's great. 3-burner stovetop. Not a super small oven, not one of the regular size, but in between, so you can cook all kinds of stuff in there. And then of course you get your microwave. There it is. Just don't confuse yourself. You had a late night at party, and you're like, I need to warm up my Pop-Tarts. You put it in here. You're gonna wait for a while. You're gonna be waiting for a while for warm Pop-Tarts if you put it in there. Whoa! Look at all this space. Look at all this room. Pantry room. It's where you keep your Pop-Tarts.
The pantry that keeps on giving.
That's right. And then back here, I have no idea what's back here. I'm assuming it's the BH bunkhouse.
Ooh, bunkhouse.
It is. So let's take a look what's going on in here. Let's close the bathroom door first. This is kind of cool. I haven't seen a bunkhouse that looked like this yet. Very nice.
4 bunks in here.
Yeah.
Nice.
You get your bunks back here in the back. I love the fact that they've got the exit window there. That's very, very important just for safety reasons. But there it is. I knew there had to be something here. Your USB ports right up here, so that while you're up here, you can watch your TV on your phone. Very important for the kids.
These new ports have the USB-C, which a lot of all the new laptops and everything have.
Okay, see, I didn't even, that's new to me. That's new to me.
Here, hold this up. I want to sit down here.
All right. Push this up. So you got 2 bunks if you need them, or
Look at
one.
This. With this cup holder.
This up.
I like it.
Yeah. Yep.
Pop that up. Put that down. You could make this an office if you didn't want, to bring.
Absolutely. What are you doing in your office that you work like this? Oh, you're texting. Okay. I thought he was in his office. Yeah.
My thumb.
Playing. I thought you were playing video games in your office. Is what I thought. No, that's fair enough. You win.
Respect.
Oh, I just said you win. I totally was thrown by that, but you win. There's some wardrobe, and then this bathroom. This is a full bathroom. So you get your little Rugrats back here. You got the shower. You got the sink.
Comes with a door though on the outside.
Yeah, you make sure they're not sneaking out at night. But the cool thing about that is also if you're outside hanging out, and you don't want people walking through your RV, they can jump right inside to the bathroom.
That is nice.
Set and ready to go.
And the tub too. I mean,
you got a little tub there. You have a pet or little kids or just short legs. You're set. Here's the entertainment center. You got your TV, you got your sound bar with the radio and the fireplace. We mention all the time that the fireplace isn't going to heat the whole place, but it will absolutely take the chill off. a little space underneath there to put throw your shoes back in there, maybe put a dog dish back there.
How many people camp with pets? I'm wondering. That's
I
it's
bet
about
quite
70%, I think.
Yeah,
I know we never used to, and now we have a little.
You have a
mini
little dog.
dachshund.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any pets?
My wife came home yesterday with our granddaughter, went down and picked her up, and came home with a new hamster. My granddaughter absolutely loves animals. She's got everything from goats to horses to cats and dogs, everything. So my wife walks in with this hamster. I'm like, oh my gosh, you get another animal? And my granddaughter's just like, yeah, but we're leaving it here. So now we have a hamster. Yeah.
Well, hamster go in the bunkhouse.
Yeah, I told her I was going to make hamster sandwiches later. She did not think that was funny. I thought it was hysterical. The shower, corner shower, you got your sink with the medicine cabinet and a toilet. What else would you possibly need in a bathroom besides a toilet, shower, and a sink?
A fan. But
fan, there you go. It's there. Always thinking. Always stinking thinking. That's why you have your fan. Let's go back here to the bedroom and check things out. There you go, queen size. Back here you've got storage or wardrobe on either side to hang clothes. You can fold clothes and put them up here. You've got an outlet on either side plus USB and the USB-C. Is that right?
Good job.
Good job, dude. For an idiot, you're pretty smart. I could hear that in your voice. You got space to set stuff, your sleep pap. Is that right?
CPAP.
CPAP.
These are new this year, 2023. They updated the thermostats, so they're not just your old basic ones.
And of course,
technology there.
Storage underneath. So there you go. There's the Puma Palomino.
Good improvements.
Love Puma. They just they have you in mind when they're building these things. I mean, they really do. Everything you need is in this RV. From the positioning of the TV being right across from the sitting area, the bunkhouse being the way it is with the bathroom so the kids can get to it, plenty of storage space. I love Puma, and so will you. Get hold of us at RV Wholesalers if you can find yourself in one of these. So again, let's talk about the guys here at RV Wholesalers. Not just the owners, David and Mike, but they got some great working minds here that try to make your experience with an RV the best it can possibly be. So what they did was not long ago, they decided, hey, we need to help people with their insurance. So I'm going to throw a number up here on the screen. Well, I'm not going to. I'm going to have my people. So if my people could throw a number up here on the screen, that's a number to call and talk to them about insuring your RV. Now, I know a lot of times that sounds like a sales pitch, but here's the deal. They learned not long into this that it's very nice to be able to take your RV and bundle it with your home, with your car, with your motorcycle, with your boat, with whatever insurance you have, bundling it all together and actually saving you money. So now here's what I want you to do. I want you to, if you have an RV, or even if you don't have an RV, if you just want to talk to them about insurance, call this number. Call this number and talk to them. Now listen, here's the best thing. I know what a lot of times when you call places like this, or when you think, I'm not going to call them because they're going to try and talk me into switching my insurance. You've got the best argument if you don't want to do it. If they say, hey, this would be the price to bundle and you're paying less already, then you say, I can't do that, I'm paying less now. There's no way they're going to be like, well, you should still do it, because that makes no sense. So just call this number and find out if they can save you $10, $50, $100 a month, or every 6 months, whatever. Just call this number, see if they can save you some money. They're trying to do the best they can to make your experience with your RV the best it can be. And if they can save you money, they are more than happy to do it.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnow, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
So this is very cool. The guys here, Mike and David and a lot of their family, went to OSU. That's cool. All Buckeyes around here. I didn't actually go to the school, but I live in Columbus. I'm a big Buckeye fan. This is amazing. RVW is now a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Look at that shirt. Look how good that looks. The OSU label next to, or logo next to anything makes anything look good. So these two together really complement each other. But how cool is that? They're the only ever like officially licensed sponsor, RV sponsor for OSU athletics. I'll give you that. So I'm super proud of the guys here. They had to go through like a very impressive vetting process to make sure they were upstanding and they deserved to be part of the OSU athletics sponsors. So super stoked for them. It's amazing. And it's just more proof that they really love the Buckeyes. They actually have what they call the Buckeye Service Guarantee. And what that is like if you live in Ohio, you get all kinds of perks if you buy from RVW. Number one, if your RV is being worked on by them, they will give you a free RV rental. It doesn't cost you anything. You get your RV in for being worked on whatever. They will give you an RV absolutely free to enjoy while yours is being worked on. Free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you buy from RV wholesalers, they will absolutely deliver your RV to you for free anywhere in Ohio. 10% off in the parts department. That's super cool. So you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, 10% off everything in their parts department. There's so much more, but if you go to not Virtual RV Show, that's where you are now. If you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Buckeye Service Guarantee, it will blow you away with what they're doing for their customers in Ohio. So very stoked for them, for the partnership, for the fact that they're taking care of their customers. Just a good place to be. RVW, I love these guys.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Apex Nano 201 RBS. Look at that huge pass-through storage there on this camper. This camper is 24 feet, 11 inches, only weighs 4,077 pounds dry, so you're a half-ton towable as well as some small SUV towable. Awesome little camper by Apex. They consider it off-grid camping, so you do have a solar panel standard on these. Awesome little camper. Let's take a walk inside. As soon as you walk in, you have your bathroom immediately to your left, so even with the slide in, your bathroom accessible while you're going down the road. Of course, you have a nice little wardrobe there. You can put your TV directly above, and your dinette is in the slide. Also doubles as a bed while you're going down while you're camping. Here you have yourself a nice queen bed with the window directly above it. You have the Stargazer ceiling window above it as well, so you can see the stars while you're camping and asleep. Not hitting on all the storage because we're moving a little quick, but hey, plenty of storage in this camper. 12-volt refrigerator. You can also do the 8 cubic foot gas electric if you like. Plenty of counter space there. Moving on back to this little wardrobe we passed. Plenty of storage over here, hanging up all your coats or use it as a little coffee nook. Awesome little wardrobe. Moving on into the bathroom here. Huge corner shower, plenty of room to move around with a skylight over top for all you tall people. Awesome throne there to do your business in. And of course a vanity as well as a sink for you to brush your teeth and wash your hands in. Awesome little camper by Apex here. Thanks for joining us.
If you are interested in an RV and you live in Ohio, RV Wholesalers is the only dealership to partner with. Home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee, which gives you a free loaner RV, 3-day RV exchange, and more. Plus, price protection. Call us at 877-877-4494.
Hey guys, I want to talk to you about something terrible. Insurance. I hate dealing with insurance. Like, fine, you buy something new and you got to go through the insurance and you do all that. And then if you buy something new, you like, do I combine it with my house insurance and blah, blah, blah. It's just a pain in the butt. Well, listen to this. The guys at RV Wholesaler have one number you can call. I know it off the top of my head, but sometimes I like to recite it while looking down like this. 937 303-5699. I read it. But listen, you call that one number and they can take care of you. They understand that's a pain in the butt. They can bundle everything. They've got so many insurance agencies that they deal with, insurance companies. So they take care of all the crappy stuff that you have to deal with, and they'll give you a quote on how to, if you want to combine everything, or maybe you just want a quote on your RV, whatever, they can get you taken care of. But ease your mind by calling that number if you're ready for insurance, 937-303-5699. Even if you're not ready for insurance and you're just thinking, I wonder if I can get cheaper, give that number a call and just talk to them and find out. It's going to take you just a couple minutes to talk to somebody. Guys, it's time. You've been waiting. You've been waiting. If you're in the market for an RV, this is what you've been waiting for. This giveaway. Boom, right there. A gift voucher for $500 off your RV or $500 off your delivery fee. So if you're in Ohio, you know, they got the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Buckeye, what is it, Tim? Buckeye Service Guarantee, yeah. I should know that. I should know that by now. I say it every month. But they got that, so you get free delivery in Ohio. But if you're outside of Ohio, you now get $500 off if you win this gift voucher. Or, like I said, $500 off your RV. Either way, you're saving cash. But that goes to the 12th person to text the word WIN to the number below. 12th person, text the word WIN to that number, and you get $500 off your RV. So excited for you guys. The number, 833-717-0327. Good luck to all of you. Look in chat for the winner, and put this to good use. Get yourself the RV of your dreams.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Chaparral 367 BH by Coachman. This camper here is 42 feet 6 inches, and check out that big pass-through storage there. Plenty of room to store anything you want to take camping with you. Walking down this big campsite here, of course you have a nice awning there in the front. Two great big slides here. There's a great look at that outside kitchen. Huge beer fridge with a nice plumbed in sink, as well as a TV backer there, so that way you can watch the football game from outside. Here you'll see the entrance to that second bath in the back of the camper, so that way your kids can run in and out of the camper, or guests I should say. And they also have access to a shower back there as well. Again, this camper is 42 feet 6 inches long, has a height of 12 feet 5 inches. Let's take a walk inside. 367 BH. Walking inside here, you have a nice hide of bed here. As soon as you walk in the door, theater seating directly across from the entertainment center. Nice island with solid surface countertops. There you get a good shot of the full-size refrigerator. There's your entertainment center sound bar. Fireplace directly below it. Awesome little setup there. There's your 3-burner cooktop with your oven and convection microwave above there. Nice little coffee bar, cabinets above and below. Awesome little setup in this kitchen. Plenty of space to move around. There's a good look at that freestanding table and chair. Play cards at. Awesome little setup. There's that theater seating again. And if I remember correctly, it has massaging and heating. Moving on up to the master suite here. You have sink and mirror there above the sink. Also in glass, 3-sided glass door with a shower. And of course you have your throne. Plenty of room to move around in that shower with a skylight over top. Nice big bathroom for the master suite. Moving into the bedroom, of course, you have yourself a queen bed. End tables on each side with plugs for any kind of CPAP or plugging in your cell phones. Nice wardrobe there on the slide out. Plenty of room. You also have washer dryer hookup and or closet space there at the foot of the bed. Moving through the camper here, you can kind of see the flow of everything. See the size of this camper with all the slides out. You're not going to feel cramped in here on a cold winter day or a rainy day while you're in here watching movies. Moving back to the bunkhouse part. Here you got the entertainment center area. A couple wardrobes, place to put a TV. Of course you have a bunk over top. There's your cabinetry for any clothes and everything. Other side here you have a nice bunk over top with a hide bed below. So you can sleep 3 to 4 people back here comfortably. Wardrobe there in the corner. And here is that second bathroom, second full bath. So shower in the back. Nice big shower, again nice and tall, runs all the way up the wall, so no height restrictions or anything. Even has a nice little bathtub. Vanity, and of course a nice little throne room when you're doing the deed. Welcome back through the camper, just giving you a nice little view of everything. Thank you for joining us. See you on the next one.
All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're any, I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer. They're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck. You got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's 2 different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple of years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV, and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet, you just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead and do that.
Hey guys, I'm hanging out with Ruben. Came all the way from Houston, Texas to pick up his Rockwood. I'm excited. Are you guys?
GoPro. Yeah, really excited.
So what was the process been like for you?
Really good. Really good. So yeah, found RV wholesalers online.
Okay.
And then just gave them a call and ended up talking with Dalton, my salesperson, who kind of stuck with me the whole time. And he was just awesome, was very personable, really professional, just kind of made me feel, really at ease and comfortable. So ended up ordering it up, and kind of he went through all the process with me and different, all kinds of different options. So that was really, really cool.
So you got exactly what you wanted, but how long? You had to wait a while though, which everybody does, right?
Yeah. So I think with just the different parts or whatever, I know there wasn't a lot of inventory, so I was prepared for that. So yeah, it took about 5 or 6 months.
Okay. But was it worth the wait?
Yeah, it was worth the wait. So I mean, and I kind of planned for that, So it actually, I just kind of needed it to come in kind of in April or May, and here we are. So It kind of worked out really well. So and also I was in contact with the owner.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, David.
What was that experience like?
Awesome. Yeah, so he was really, really awesome. So every time I would send him a text, he would actually respond immediately from his personal phone. So he was just super customer friendly. It was great to be able to know that you could communicate with him and things were moving along. So it was really cool.
That is cool. Thanks. Did you guys, did I see a couple cats up there?
Yeah.
Like, they came up from Texas to ride home with you?
Yeah, a couple of cats road tripping.
Did they already pick out their spots and where you're going to put them?
They'll be comfortable. They're not really super happy with riding in the truck. They just kind of hide out and relax. But once they get out in the open, they're a lot more relaxed. So I have little harnesses for them and everything, so they can get some fresh air. And once they get out of there, they're really relaxed. So I think they'll be fine.
Well, congrats on the new purchase.
Thanks for joining us today here, guys, going over the 2023 Coachman Catalina Summit Series. This unit's going to be the 261 BHS dual axle coach here with double over double bunks there in the back. Big wall slide with a dinette and a sofa there in the one slide. Big kitchen across from that, and then you do have a queen bed complete with his and hers wardrobe style on both sides of the bed. Unit is going to be coming in here about 5,768 pounds dry, so very half-ton friendly unit with an overall length of 31 feet 1 inch. Thanks for tuning in today here, folks. My name's Nathan Anderson. I'm going to be going over the 2023 Catalina Summit Series. Floor plans at 261 BHS. Over here, you're going to have your front cap complete with marker lights on both sides. Down here is going to be like your diamond plate. This is going to deflect a lot of the chips, a lot of the rocks. Take this out rather than scratch up your nice front cap. Down here, you're going to have your battery disconnect switch, 12-volt deep cycle battery. Do have room over here to put a second one if desired. Over here is going to be your guys' propane tanks. Going to have complete with the automatic switchover valve. That'll switch the tank in the middle of the night. That way you guys don't have to wake up, switch it to that other tank. Over here is going to be your pass-through storage. Goes clear to the other side. If something kind of moves during travel, open the other door, reach in from there. And then you do have your Go Power solar prep right here. That's where the charge controller would install the backer plates for it right in that pass-through storage. Over here, you're going to have an awning LED light, multicolor light that's going to be about the size of this camper. That way you guys have plenty of room for friends if you're watching the game, hanging out with family. Down here, you're going to have your solid step made by Lippert. That's going to fold right up there in the entryway. Out of sight, out of mind for travel. Over here, you're going to have all of your outdoor TV hookups, cable, 110 outlets to plug anything else in. JBL exterior speaker is up there. Water heater connections, antifreeze connections go right there. Down here, dual axle setup here, complete with black steel wheels, and then you do have the TPMS prep, so you guys can purchase a TPMS sensor monitor, and you guys can have that in your tow vehicle. You can look at what temperature the tires are and what their PSI is. Back here, they do a nice little storage door. This goes clear back into there and clear on the other side. Plenty of room to stash away stuff for travel. Back here, you guys do have your leash link. That's going to be for your dog, cat, whatever you want to tie up there. And then a lot of my customers can actually chain their grill up. If you guys are in a campground and worried about your grill, go ahead, chain it up there to that leash link. Behind here, you guys are going to have your rear camera backup prep. That's a Furion Systems to observation camera. So it stays on 24/7, not just when you're backing up. Spare tire, easy to get to when you're on the side of the road, complete there with your bumper. Thanks for sticking with me. Now that we're inside here of the Catalina Summit Series, gonna have your entertainment side here, gonna have a TV backer. You guys can install one of the pull-out arm mounts for the TV. That way a person sitting over here can still see it. Below that, all the room there for DVD player, head unit for a cable monitor, whatever you guys need to put there. Head unit for your JBL speaker system. You can Bluetooth it, hook it to your phone. You can control if it plays inside here, outside, or all three zones at the same time. Lots of storage underneath here too for DVDs, game systems, whatnot. Over here to the kitchen side of the camper, you're gonna have your big screen here for all of your tank controls, tank amounts, how much is in each tank, your battery percentage, your slide controls, awning, everything right there in a one control style system. USBs, normal small USB-C plugs right there, 110 outlets, a big farmhouse style sink. I don't like the divider in the center. You can fit big pots and pans into this one, spray them out. Below that, storage. Up here, stainless style range and microwave. This is going to be a standard microwave, light, complete with your range fan. 3-burner cooktop, all LED knobs there. Down here, fuse panel system. This is going to be your carbon monoxide detector. And then you guys do have the GE 12-volt stainless steel refrigerator, and that's 11 cubic foot. Over here, adjacent to the kitchen, is going to be your big wall slide. They put the jackknife fold-down style sofa with cup holders in the slide, and then they also do the big dinette over there. That dinette table will fold down. It'll rest here on the ledges, and then these will go on top of it. Another spot for one small adult, 2 children to hang out, sleep, watch TV. This side here, Catalina does big bunks. A lot of manufacturers don't have this wide of a bunk. They round it here to still keep that width and give you a little bit more foot room. That's going to be one up above, one down below here, complete with USB chargers. Down below on that, more storage for storage containers, whatever you guys want to put down there. Now to the bathroom here of the coach. Residential foot style flush toilet there, complete with your shower. Gonna have a 3-speed attic fan, which is 12 volt above that shower, complete with your curtain. And on the right side of that, you're gonna have your stainless steel faucet, hot and cold knobs, complete with a mirror right above that. Now to the master bedroom here of this coach. His and hers wardrobe style hangers here on both sides. Hang up your clothes. Right above that, more storage. Night lights on both sides of the bed. This bed does lift up here. Lots of storage underneath it. Flat storage on both sides of the bed for CPAPs. Also have your USB chargers, 110 outlets. And then over here would be your TV backer. So you guys can bolt down into here, hang the TV up for the bedroom. Thanks for sticking with me today here, folks. Again, my name's Nathan Anderson. We walked through the Catalina Summit Series here. Again, my name is Nathan. Please give me a call at 937-649-5823.
So let's talk real quick about RVW, RV Wholesalers. They've been around for a little over 20 years now. They started in Lakeview, Ohio. That's where we are right now. But they've got some dealerships popping up around the country, which is super exciting. Texas, more here in Ohio. They tell me plans for other places, so I'm super excited about that. But if you're sitting there and you're like, well, I am in Washington, what good does that do me? Listen, we can get you an RV no matter where you are in the country. Let's say you are in Washington, the state Washington, really far away from Ohio. We can deliver the RV to you. We can deliver it halfway. We can deliver it to the campground where you're going to keep it, whatever you need. We can get you your RV. We've gone overseas. Are you kidding me? So if you're watching in Spain right now, we will get you your RV. How cool is that? But if you're thinking like, okay, but are you good at it? Yeah, I'll tell you why we're good at it. Because Mike and David Durnell, the owners of RV wholesalers, were the very first people to ever put an RV on eBay, like over 20 years ago. They've been around, they've been doing this for a long time. So you want quality, you want people who know what they're talking about, RVW is the place to go. Now, speaking of locations, locations, I threw a couple extra syllables in there. Now, speaking of locations, let's go to one of the newer locations right off 23 in Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, that doesn't mean anything to you, but it's a small town called Delaware. We're going to check in with the manager up there, find out how things are going.
Hey, how's it going? This is our newest RVW dealership in Delaware, Ohio, and we're all set up with a service department and a sales department to help you guys out. Just come on in, check out all the inventory that we have. We're easily located off of Route 23 north of Delaware, across from one of the major state parks. So hope to see you soon.
All right, guys, don't forget, we got some amazing deals going on. I'm going to throw them up on the screen right here. Just take a look at these. We'll flash these up throughout the day. We got them coming up just to remind you that these deals are happening today and only today. So please, if you're in the market to buy an RV, do not let this deal pass you by. Today's the day to buy. Look, guess what I'm doing? I'm opening up the prize vault because we're going to give away some more prizes. There are a couple rules though. Good grief, that's a heavy door. Rule number one, you got to be registered. You can do that at virtualrvshow.com. Registering is free, but that gets you registered for the giveaways. Rule number two is you can only win one time per RV show. Okay, so if you win today, you only win one time. You can win again next month, but just one time per RV show. And the other one probably doesn't pertain to you, but I still got to say it. If you work for RV wholesalers, you're not allowed to win a prize. Okay, so if you don't work for RV wholesalers, you're in for the giveaway. Other than that, that's it. We got a giveaway coming up very soon. I'm gonna watch it in. It's dusty in here.
Hey guys, this is the 2023 39 DLBL. So this is the black label, Timberwolf black label. This camper is 42 feet 8 inches. Has that fiberglass exterior, so an upgrade from the base model. And there's a couple other options we'll get to on the inside that the black label has the offer. Nice big sliding glass door, and there's that black label badge that all of them have. Moving on the inside here, you have that awesome new interior on the 2023s that Cherokee just went to. Gives it that nice clean look. So solid surface countertops on the black labels here. You can see it there in the kitchen. And you can see those two recliners there in the living area, freestanding table and chair. Give you that nice big open feel in this park model. Plenty of windows, let a lot of nice fresh air in. Those blue LEDs in the top of the camper give you some mood lighting. Nice little hide-to-bed sofa here, folds out. Huge entertainment center with the fireplace underneath for ambiance. Nice little 3-burner stove there with the microwave over top. And of course you have a residential refrigerator there. Nice little cabinets, and when I say little, they're not. And you also have washer dry prep in one of them. Moving down here, we're going to stop off in the bathroom here. Huge bathroom, plenty of room to move around in that shower. Residential feel inside of that shower as well. And then of course you have a nice sink, huge vanity, plenty of storage in there as well. Moving on into the loft, because this is a loft model here. We're going to go over to the left side first. And this side overlooks that kitchen and the living area. Plenty of room up there for an adult. Over here, this is over top of the master bedroom. This can fit 2 adults, and it also has a TV hookup over there and a couple cabinets for any kind of storage for clothes or anything. So moving back down the stairs here, we're going to go into the master bedroom. Nice king bed here. Plenty of storage for all your clothes and everything. Plugs on the wall back there for any kind of phone chargers, anything you need there. And of course, we're going to give you a nice big walkthrough, feel the flow of the camper here. Let you see all the colors, all the windows, all the natural light that this camper lets in. And you can see all the options, those solid surface countertops. Thanks for joining us here at RV Wholesalers on this Timberwolf.
Hey, let's talk about the newest location that just opened up recently.
Delaware, Ohio.
Yeah.
And it's, of course, by Columbus. Mm-hmm. So it's for right now, it's our Columbus location, and right on US 23. And the really cool thing is the traffic is insane.
Yeah.
I mean, it really is. It's nuts.
It's right by it.
Yeah, all day you just see so many cars. It's crazy. And then we're right across the street from Delaware State Park. So that's kind of awesome too. And then Alum Creek is just a little ways away, not very far at all. Yeah, so it's an incredible location. Beautiful building. We're actually adding a big wraparound porch on the building right now.
Okay.
So that we can have rocking chairs and stuff out there for people to relax. And I think it's really going to be an awesome location.
When you got this location, did that open up some new RVs that you could carry? How's that work? I don't even understand what that means.
Different territories. So like we're in Lakeview, where we are right now, we're considered a B territory.
Okay.
So in a sense, you're not a real territory, as dumb as that sounds.
Okay.
They'll kind of like base you off of the nearest city, so Columbus or Dayton.
Gotcha.
So if a dealer has a product in Dayton, Ohio, then they may not give it to you here.
Okay.
But what's weird is if you have it, they may go ahead and give it to the dealer in Dayton. So it doesn't, it's not fair, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah.
So when we got the Delaware location, there's several products that we couldn't have here that we're able to pick up there.
Wow.
Kind of like when we bought Mansfield, we were able to get Cherokee.
Cherokee, yeah.
Yeah, and there's no way we could have Cherokee here for some reason. So
it's weird.
Yeah,
but you're getting it figured out.
Yeah, and I think we've picked up at least 8 new lines there, which is awesome. Shasta's trying to think off the top of my head. There's a B motorhome. There's a couple Class A motorhomes. There's at least one Class C motorhome, and then we picked up the Shasta line. We picked up a lot of the Coachman line. So we picked up a lot of product.
So, and was this a dealership that was already around and you bought them, so you have inventory?
Yeah, well, he had no new inventory.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So we right now we have 17 pieces, I think, down there.
Okay.
So we're just starting to roll inventory, and you have to wait till you have your official license, all that stuff, which we have, and we're now legal to be open. So we've started moving inventory in.
And that was just recently you opened up, right?
Yeah, we just opened Monday.
Okay. Nice.
So we opened Monday with 15 pieces. Like I said, I think think we have 17 now. And of course, on the website, you know, you can buy anything.
Yeah.
If you're closer to you know, if you're in Columbus, Ohio, like you are, you can pick up at the Delaware store if you want to drive to the Lakeview store. You know, we have customers that buy from Oklahoma, Texas, Louisiana, Arizona. A lot of the West will drive to our Texas store.
Okay.
You know, because they don't have to come all the way here.
Right.
So, you know, we're kind of spreading it out. And right now, we're making a real push with Ohio. You know, we got the Mansfield store, Delaware store, the Lakeview store, and then we're in talks right now with 4 other dealers.
Wow.
Trying to make some more purchases.
Awesome. Well, cool. All right. So that means things are going well for you guys.
Yeah.
You're selling RVs, which is good.
Yeah, and we want the location so we can be able to service everybody.
Yeah.
We don't want them to have to drive an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours to get to our service. We want to take it right to them.
That's awesome. All right. Well, we're going to get into an RV here in a minute. So we thought we'd just take a quick second to tell you about some of the upgrades to the Grey Wolf Black labels.
2023.
Yeah. Yeah. I think one cool thing that means absolutely nothing, but it's kind of cool, and we won't be able to see it because it's not dark out, but it's got the, I can't remember what he called it, but it's like an accent light. So this right here will shoot the Grey Wolf logo right down at the ground here. Obviously, it's bright outside. I can't see. There's one inside here, right up here. This will shoot. You can kind of see it on my hand. This will shoot. I can't tell what it says. I think it says Grey Wolf, but it shoots it right down here on the floor at night. A cool little accent light that serves as a like a night light. Love it.
The main thing outside, you'll notice 2023, they went to the automotive frameless windows, which look really sharp, especially when you have this door that is all glass that we're used to for the.
You want to close it and show them what it looks like? Yeah, take a look.
As I just put my fingers.
That's nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
Then you got your traditional logo, but inside there's some new things for 2023.
Yeah, I want to show you guys this awesome looking shower head. I shouldn't say awesome looking. It is awesome looking, but check this out. Like you're gonna get.
That's not just a shower head. That's like a
yeah,
whole
like
body.
full body thing. Look at that water shooting out here and out of this. You're gonna get clean. I know that.
It's gonna be hard to call it camping, you know.
You gotta go back to glamping. This right up here. Here's the Bluetooth. You hook up your phone to the Bluetooth here. That way they've taken away the radio. There's no worrying about like a radio breaking down or something breaking on that device.
That's nice.
And yeah.
And then this control panel.
Control panel. As soon as you walk by, this will light up. Easier to get to and see. You got everything right there to
a little motion sensor.
Yeah, everything you need right there.
Check out their new faucet. So these are a little bigger than before. Nice farmhouse sink. Looking good.
Yeah.
I like the new color. So what do you call this? Maple? The
Mimosa maple. Dig it.
Yeah. It's real wood. I mean, that's nice.
Yeah. This is, of course, we're inside a little toy hauler. They've got the tables set up in the back, which is really nice. You don't see that very often. We don't show that very often. I mean, that's obviously not part of the make. Right. Not every black label has this in the back, but it's just kind of cool. We're in it. Let's show it off. So cool. There you go. 2023 Grey Wolf Cherokee making some upgrades. You can get more information if you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Cherokee, build your own. You know, look at the floor plans and see what they're offering. Cherokee, one of the best-selling RVs in the country.
Great value for your dollar.
Absolutely.
For sure.
Absolutely.
RV Wholesalers is a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. The process was tough, and we are the only RV dealer in Ohio to make it through. If Ohio State trusts us to be their partner, you know you can trust us to be your partner. Only RV Wholesalers. Go Bucks!
So this is very cool. The guys here, Mike and David and a lot of their family, went to OSU. That's cool. All Buckeyes around here. I didn't actually go to the school, but I live in Columbus. I'm a big Buckeye fan. This is amazing. RVW is now a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Look at that shirt. Look how good that looks. The OSU label next to, or logo next to anything makes anything look good. So these two together really complement each other. But how cool is that? They're the only ever like officially licensed sponsor, RV sponsor for OSU Athletics. I'll give you that. So I'm super proud of the guys here. They had to go through like a very impressive vetting process to make sure they were upstanding and they deserved to be part of the OSU Athletics sponsors. So super stoked for them. It's amazing. And it's just more proof that they really love the Buckeyes. They actually have what they call the Buckeye Service Guarantee. And what that is like if you live in Ohio, you get all kinds of perks if you buy from RVW. Number one, if your RV is being worked on by them, they will give you a free RV rental. It doesn't cost you anything. You get your RV in for being worked on whatever. They will give you an RV absolutely free to enjoy while yours is being worked on. Free delivery anywhere in Ohio. If you buy from RV wholesalers, they will absolutely deliver your RV to you for free anywhere in Ohio. 10% off in the parts department. That's super cool. So you go to rvwholesalers.com/parts, 10% off everything in their parts department. There's so much more, but if you go to not Virtual RV Show, that's where you are now. If you go to rvwholesalers.com and click on Buckeye Service Guarantee, it will blow you away with what they're doing for their customers in Ohio. So very stoked for them, for the partnership, for the fact that they're taking care of their customers. Just a good place to be. RVW, I love these guys.
Hey folks, today we're going to go over the 2022 Forest River Heritage Glen 270 FKS. This is going to be a front kitchen with the rear bedroom layout. Your dry weight is 7,818 pounds. GVWR is 9,925 pounds. Cargo capacity is 2,107 pounds with a 1,125 pound hitch weight. Exterior height is 11 feet 2 inches and overall length is 33 foot 9 inches. And exterior width is 8 feet even. Freshwater tank is 57 gallons, black water 30 gallons, and your gray water tank is 90 gallons. And this has a 14-foot awning. Hey folks, Eric here at RV Wholesalers. Today we're going to go over the 2022 Heritage Glen 270 FKS. And starting up front here, we get our nice little outside camp kitchen. Nice little griddle. You got a refrigerator right here. Everything slides in, closes behind a door. It's outside the elements when you don't want it out here, and it's super easy to roll out. Moving on back on the 270 FKS, you have a nicely located entertainment center. You have outside speakers. Nice big awning on this trailer. So, you know, having a nice big awning is really nice. It's going to offer you all the shade that you want. And a really cool feature is that it has the main entrance right here that goes into the kitchen and living area. And it has the back entrance here, and that goes into the bedroom. Really cool feature. Now, moving on back, you'll see this big sticker right here. It says wide stance suspension. Well, what does that mean? Wide stance suspension is a nice feature to have. Now, when you get most trailers that have, you know, the axles that are really close to each other, that way you go in through a place like Indianapolis, Indiana. Anybody that's ever known, you know what I'm talking about. They've got some pretty big potholes going through Indianapolis. And to have both of those wheels drop it down into a pothole, that's going to kind of make the trailer kind of sway and jaunt around, sometimes in a way you might not want it to, you know, but having a wider distance, the wider stance between the axles, that means one wheel goes into the pothole at a time. So on rougher roads, this thing is going to be a lot more stable behind your tow vehicle. It's going to steer a lot better when you're backing it into a campsite. There's a lot of great features that we can go on and on about when it comes to the wide stance. And while we're back here, I wanted to talk about this storage compartment. This is probably one of the coolest outside storage compartments that you can get on a travel trailer. It, I guess technically could be a pass-through storage. There's your door right here, and then there's also a door right there all the way on the back. Now, you have access to the same space whether it's from here or on the back. So really a lot of storage space for your outside chairs, your fishing poles, your tackle boxes, all of your gear like your leveling blocks, all kinds of stuff you could put back there. And lastly, coming back, we have our roof ladder, we have our backup camera prep, you have all of your utility hookups. They're super easy to get to right here. And if you guys are liking this video, go ahead and check us out. Hit the subscribe button first and then like this video. We're doing all kinds of walkthrough videos. We're doing part showcases. We're doing short walkthrough videos. You can find us just about anywhere online. You can find us on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and now we're on TikTok too. So we're putting out content almost on a daily basis. So if you like this video, you want to see more, or you want to check into what we're doing here every day, go ahead and hit subscribe, hit the like button, and we got plenty of content coming your way. So coming inside here to the 270 FKS, first thing you're going to notice is that this thing is pretty wide open. You do have the ability to use this trailer with the slides in. So say you stop on the side of the road for the night, you want to stop and sleep, well, you got an outside door that'll get you right into the bedroom and the bathroom. This door will get you into the kitchen. That slide only comes about to right here, so you can still use your chairs, you can use your freestanding table and chairs, you can use your kitchen, you can open up the refrigerator, you can use this trailer almost to its full capacity with the slides closed. This is a really nice feature to have because when you're traveling, you know, one of the biggest things that somebody might buy an RV is that they don't have to stay in a hotel room. So kind of a hindrance there is that some places that you might park might not be able to allow you to open up those slides or even open them up all the way. So to have that ability to do that, it's a really, really nice feature. And walking in, you get other features too. You get nice big pantry right here, has light in there. Your control panel, super easy to get to. Coming into the kitchen, you have your 12 volt electric refrigerator. This is going to be 11.9 cubic feet, so really a huge refrigerator for an RV. And coming around into the kitchen, you get nice countertop space. This is huge. I mean, you get a whole lot of space in here. Microwave, range and stove, a lot of storage space up above, and you get nice stainless steel deep sink, and you even get your front windshield for the view when you're doing your dishes. Now coming around to this side, as we kind of saw before, you can get your freestanding table and chairs. So this thing is just going to feel like home. You get your nice nicely accented colored roller shades. Those are vinyl material. They're really nice. They offer a lot of blackout capability for the room. So if you're a day sleeper, go ahead and just shut them down. You're going to get plenty of light out of this place. Also here, you get your theater seating. This is your theater seating option. Now there's other options that you can get in this trailer, and it's important that when you talk to your salesperson, ask them, hey, what kind of options can I get in this trailer? Because there's a lot of things you can do that can make this kind of custom tailored to you and what your likings might be. Say you're going to be bringing your kid along with you. Instead of having the theater seating, you can get maybe a hide-to-bed sofa. So you can get 2 air conditioners, you can get all kinds of stuff. So make sure you're talking to your salesman about options. But this one specifically, we have the theater seating. Has lit up cup holders, has a nice storage compartment right here in the middle. They recline, really a lot of cool features. And it sits right across from the entertainment center. The TV is on a swivel. You have your safety strap here to make sure it doesn't go wild and crazy when you're driving down the road. And you have your nice 5100 BTU fireplace. Helps knock the cold off on those cold mornings and evenings. Now, coming back into the bathroom, one of the features that you get that's a really nice upgraded feature is Heritage Glen comes standard. Every model that Heritage Glen comes out with comes standard with the porcelain toilet. You get plenty of space for walking around in here. You get your nice corner shower with the skylight that is curved, so you get extra height in your shower. The nice glass doors. You get your medicine cabinet, sink. There's towel storage and toiletry storage right next to the sink. So plenty of space for everything you're going to need. Now, in the bedroom, there's a ton of space in here. As you see, I mean, I'm a big guy. Walking around in this room, there is more than enough space for walking around. Like, this feels comfortable. There's so much space to get around, and I don't feel like I'm having to shift or shimmy through anything. You know, we have a second entrance right here. It's a little pocket door. The bed slides out. This is going to be your queen size bed. There's bedside tables, so you can have your phone, your water, your book, anything you keep next to your bed. And there's windows on both sides. Now, in a travel trailer, kind of an unusual feature that you come across in a travel trailer, specifically in a rear bedroom travel trailer, is that you get this whole back wall as a closet. And in this closet, you get a washer and dryer prep. That washer and dryer prep, you got enough room there for a whole stackable unit, washer and dryer. You don't have to get one of those combo units. I don't like combo units. I'm sure you probably don't either. So if you got the space for the stackable, get the stackable. If you don't want a washer or dryer, you have your nice rod in here to hang up all your stuff. And of course, there's light in there. Closing this side up, we come over to this side, and we get even more storage. This is a huge wardrobe. Huge wardrobe. There's storage over top here. There's the light up here. Plenty of spots for your shoes, or you could even maybe have a doggy bed for your dog to kind of come into the bedroom and sleep with you, so you don't have to share the bed no more. Nice little chest of drawers here. Plenty of space. This thing, it feels like home. There's so much room to just move around. You're able to use it when it's closed up. Everything that we're seeing on this trailer just makes it an easy winner for me. So if you like this trailer, go ahead and reach out to us. We can't wait to talk to you about all the options you can get in this thing. And also, I want you to go ahead and hit subscribe. Hit the like button. If you want to see more videos like this one, follow us on YouTube. We've got so much content coming out every single day. And when you guys are ready to order your Heritage Glen 270 FKS, go ahead and give me a call. My name's Eric at 937-843-4380. Thanks.
We here at Virtual RV Show just want to give a shout out to our main sponsor, RV Wholesalers. These guys are great. I'll tell you what, the best thing about them is the instant quote that you can get. You can get it just by going to the website, building your own RV, typing in your number, and they will instantly, hence the instant quote, instantly send you a quote for the RV. The reason they have to do that is because the quote they're going to send you is most likely cheaper than the price they're allowed to advertise. That's good news for you. So if you want the best RV, RV at the best price. Go to rvswholesalers.com and get an instant quote immediately.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnow, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer.
Hey guys, standing outside a Sabre 37 FLH with Corian. I'm bad with names. Corian, factory rep with Sabre.
Yes.
We've got a 2023 here in front of us. What's if we look at the outside, what's the first couple things we're going to notice are different with the 2023?
So the main thing that's different is going to be the graphics package. Okay. So you've got the SaberCat logo here. A little bit of a sharper design than what we had through actually 2020 through 2022 model year was very similar. So this is a first big change to the Sabre line.
Nice.
So it's got a really different look. It's got the mirrored windows as well.
Right.
So it's different from a regular tinted window. It actually reflects the sunlight and the UV rays, keeps it much cooler inside.
That's
it actually gives you that tinted window look, but you can still see through on the inside,
That's
obviously.
Smart. That's really smart. Who came up with that idea?
That was our product manager.
Which is?
It's Steve Troyer.
I was giving you a chance to claim that.
That's okay.
So Steve came up with Steve. Well done. That is absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. What about the door? The door is different for you guys.
Yep, so that's an all black glass door. Similar to that, so it's not actually UV reflective. That is a tinted door.
Right.
So, but it keeps the sunlight out, gives you the privacy, and then you can put a shade in there. It's prepped for a shade through lippert.
Okay. Oh, you talking on the window there? That you?
Yep.
Can you see that, Austin?
You can pull it open, and that gives you a good look of it.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Thin shade ready.
Yeah, sweet.
So you've got illuminated steps, you've got the awning with the lights in the arms now that point inward at the campsite.
Love that.
You got the polar package on them now, so your thermofoil wrapped underbelly, it's heated, fully insulated. We thermofoil wrap the ceiling, the front cap, 2-inch thick walls, 2-inch thick slide boxes, so you've got a good insulation value on the Sabre.
That's great.
It's kind of like that 3.5 season, gets you down to about 20 degrees Fahrenheit, -6 before you'd want to skirt it, take extra precautions.
Okay. That's awesome. That's good to know. What about the outdoor kitchen real fast?
Yep, so you got big outdoor kitchen on every model. This one's got the sink plumbed in. They all have the sink plumbed in. They've got some sort of fridge. This one's the 4 cubic foot, and they go up to 8 cubic feet as well.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got some storage built in, some LED lighting.
Great.
So it works great for a little outdoor party.
Awesome. Bring a grill, set it up right next to it, and you're set and ready to go.
Absolutely.
Sweet. I say we get inside and show them what's going on in there.
Yep, and then the only thing we missed on the outside is the backup camera. So they all come backup camera equipped now, which is really cool. And that ties in through your smartphone. So that's actually the monitor for the camera.
Yeah, that's great. So it comes equipped, not just prepped.
Yep, equipped.
Okay.
And then everything is standard on Sabre. So we're one of the only fifth wheels that standardize all of the options.
Wow.
So it all just comes included, one price. It makes it easier.
Awesome. Where you want to start in here? It already looks amazing.
Yeah, so new color, that's the first thing. This is a mimosa maple.
Okay.
So it's a little bit of a lighter brown, but still a nice neutral tone to where you can decorate it, kind of add some pops of colors, make it your own.
Love it.
Then you got the zebra shades all around, so that's a blackout.
Let's show them that.
Yeah,
I love these things. I can't get enough of these. Look at that. So you pull it to there, it's blacked out. You pull it down here, you get a little light in. You pull this up. Guy could sit and play with that thing all day long.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that thing's awesome.
Accent lighting goes all across the top there, gives you a nice ambiance underneath the countertops. All solid surface countertops, so it's heat resistant. Scratches would buff out of that if you're ever to do any damage to it.
That's great. Nice deep sink.
Yep, nice deep farm style sinks. Motion sensor lighting in all your pantries.
And that's a big pantry too.
Yep, so really big pantry. 12 volt fridges, that's a big one.
Love it.
So that runs straight off your battery, so it doesn't actually run through an inverter. So
Right.
More power efficient, about 3.5 amps per hour. So you can actually get more into boondocking with a bigger fifth wheel like this, which wasn't possible.
Yeah, you didn't hear much about that before. Okay, that's great. Lots of storage over here, a little counter for maybe your coffee pot or a toaster.
Yep.
Anything you need to set over there, but I love the fact that you're using all the space you can for storage.
Mm-hmm. You put a backpack in there.
Is that your stuff?
Yep. Good to go.
Yeah, you're set.
And then all of that storage too is actually real wood core. So what that means is we use real plywood on the interior.
Okay.
So when you have people that are cooking, taking showers, spending extended time in here, they're going to create a lot of humidity. And a particle board or a cheaper would start to puff up or deteriorate over time, where this stands up longer.
That's nice.
So
That's
just
good to
the
know.
small details that we're
Because when you
trying
tell
on.
people that, they think, what's the difference? But that makes total sense.
Yep.
That's great. What's in here?
Little half bath.
Boom.
So this one's the front living room design. So both those trifold sofas will pull out into full-size beds. So if you have guests here, run them through the half bath. You don't wake up the master bedroom people.
Love it. That's great. Getting a good shot up there, Austin? Is it good? Should we go up there? Let's go up there and see how nice this is up here. Lots of living space, seating space.
Nice big TV. That's a smart TV now. They're all going to have smart TVs in them.
See, I was wondering when that would happen, because so many that we walk through, I think if every RV we've walked through in the past has just been like a TV they've thrown in there. Smart TV is the good way to go.
Yep, so you can do all your streaming services through there.
Awesome.
Electric fireplace. All the ACs are 15,000 BTU, so Texas, Arizona, it's going to keep up the heat great. The all-white exteriors reflect sunlight naturally. So
So you
there's
can keep
even a
it
little
cool
bit
in
of thought process into the design out there.
That's great. And you've got the reflective windows, so you're going to stay nice and cool in here.
Absolutely.
I really love the entertainment center, I guess you'd call it. Even if you just look up here, I like the color, the brown. Is this a new color?
It is.
Okay.
Yep, new wood tones.
Yeah. I love it. It's sharp.
Yeah, completely overhauled, but we didn't go too much of a departure from what we did in the past.
Right.
It still looks like our branding.
Okay, great. I'll head back to, I can tell here that the bedroom and bathroom, there's still a lot of space to discover in this thing.
Yeah, the master suite is really what sells this model. This is more of your couples, solo camper. You just kind of want to have a bunch of space, have a livable fifth wheel, maybe entertain time to time. If you have guests, you can sleep them up front, but it's more towards the person that actually owns the camper that's enjoying this one.
This is great. Is that a king size?
Yep, king size bed.
Yeah.
And they're all in struts, so you can get all that storage underneath.
Oh yeah,
there.
excellent. Storage above. You got all kinds of storage down here at the end of the bed, foot of the bed.
So all your linen storage is on the sides, and then you get a bonus linen storage in here.
Oh great. We'll come back here. You put your TV right up there. Oh yeah, holy moly. And of course it's prepped for the washer dryer.
Yep, washer dryer prep. All the plumbing's ran. Little storage above. The shower is actually super tall in here. I'm sure you've walked through a lot of RVs.
Not only have I walked through, I've stood in a bunch. A lot of people make fun of me because every time I go to the bathroom, I stand in the shower. But I do that for you because you got to know how much room you have. I'm 6 foot, plenty of room in the shower. Yeah, I mean if you're reaching this shower, you're a tall dude or woman, very tall woman. Lots of mirrors in here.
Yep, lots of mirrors, medicine cabinets,
which can be very humbling to step out of a shower into some mirrors. But lots of shower. Again, you got the great color for the countertops.
But you still got a lot of countertop space. When you put in 2 sinks, sometimes you're sacrificing the countertop.
Right.
Where you're not with all this extra wraparound.
Yeah. It's great. A little window up there. I love the fact that even under the window you had a little bit of space, so you threw a little more storage there. Yeah.
And then you've got porcelain toilet, so you can do more aggressive chemical cleaners on that. And the tankless water heater is a big one. So it's instant on-demand water. You don't actually have a 6-gallon or a 10-gallon reservoir that has to heat up first. That you can take showers back to back. You're not going to run out.
That's great.
And they're actually saying it's much more power efficient. It uses about half the LP that a traditional water heater would use. So more eco-friendly, burns your LP less. It's kind of a win-win scenario.
Awesome. It's perfect. All right. Well, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's stay. 2023 Sabres are hot.
Thank you.
Yeah. So notice there's no P in the pool. No, seriously, the sign back there. There's no P in the word pool. David Durnell would like to keep it that way. Also, notice there's no P in price protection. It's because nobody's doing it. Well, almost nobody. Here's the deal. Right now, a lot of manufacturers are having to raise their prices because the prices of supplies are being raised. It's getting more expensive to build RVs. If you buy an RV, especially ordered RV, by the time you get it a month or two later, there's a good chance you're going to pay more for that RV than what you intended because the price will rise in those 2 months. That doesn't happen at RVW. At RV wholesalers, the price you sign on the dotted line is the price you pay when it's delivered 2 months later. So, just another way RV wholesalers is the dealership to go with for your next RV.
Hey guys, David from RV Wholesalers with another one of our RV parts showcases. Today we're going to be talking about a drinking water safe hose for your RV. When you're using your RV, you want to make sure that the hose you use to get city water into your trailer or even to fill your fresh water tank is a drinking water safe hose, okay? What does that mean? If you go buy a normal garden hose at a hardware store or any place like that, you actually have to worry about rubber particles. I have one right here, right? It's a type that you may have out in your backyard. This hose is normally rubber, and when you use it, it's not meant for you to use it for drinking water, so you get all kinds of particles that get released inside the hose, usually rubber particles. This hose does not. Okay, nothing decomposes, nothing comes apart. All you get is water through the hose. So if you have safe drinking water, when it goes through the hose, you still have safe drinking water. If you use a garden hose, you have safe drinking water. Once you put it through the hose, it's not safe drinking water anymore. So protect your family, protect your health by buying a drinking water safe hose. Also, always make sure you use a water pressure regulator. These two things together, you're going to be in great shape. Make sure you follow us on or subscribe to our YouTube page. Make sure you follow us on Facebook. And if you have any questions or you need a hose, give us a call at 877-877-4494 and ask for parts.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the FR3 34DS. This is a 2023. This has the Ford V8 7.3 liter V8 by Ford, also known as the Godzilla motor. This camper is 35 feet 11 inches. Has that awesome black and white paint job. So it is a showstopper going down the road. Let's take a walk inside and see what we have to offer. Of course, you have that awesome outside entertainment center right there. A couple outside speakers, so you can enjoy it on the outside. Walking on in here, you have a nice little booth U-shaped dinette there that also doubles as a bed. Awesome little look as soon as you walk in. Place to eat. Moving on down the camper here, you have theater seating. So that also doubles as a place to sit while you're in travel with seat belts. Directly across there you have your fireplace as well as your entertainment center. So you have a nice little ambiance. There's your stove there, 3-burner stove with a nice little oven underneath, as well as your sink, 2-basin sink with a cutting board. Moving across, you can see the sweet swivel, as well as you can see the queen bed that moves down for extra places to sleep. Here you have a nice little refrigerator moving back to the bed. Nice queen bed there. Directly across, of course, you have your wardrobes and everything for all your clothes, and a nice TV right above the bed for you to watch any kind of movies. Here is your half bath. Nice little toilet and a vanity. Nice little sink for any guests you may have, or if you just don't want to walk all the way back to the back of the camper to disturb anybody sleeping. Moving back to the full bathroom here. Nice window to the outside to let any kind of fresh air in. Here's your toilet.
Oh, hi, are you expecting to buy an RV? I got some good news for you. We've got a webinar coming up that will ensure you get the dealer secrets and get the best out the door price and service. Sign up below. So we're standing outside, surrounded by a lot of Cherokee Gray Wolf Limited. We got some wolf pups over there, but we want to just tell you about some of the 2023 upgrades, some of the 2023 changes that we're really excited about. First one on the outside, these windows.
Yeah, so
like
these
the mirrored windows.
Right. It's nice because now it reflects a lot of that heat and stuff back out, so it doesn't come in. So. And it's still tinted, like
right, it's still tinted, so it doesn't look a whole lot.
It's actually harder to see in, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't look a whole lot different as far as like on the inside because you can still see out. But you know, like I can see myself here, so I know it's a little different than just a black window. It's actually kind of mirrored, and it does. It reflects.
But you'll see this on all the aluminum sided Gray Wolf and the Wolf pups. So
and if you take a look down through there, you see they're all kind of reflective.
That looks sharp, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And too, look how they used to have gray, blue, and gray. Now it's white. So
yeah, so they're taking the gray out from here. This used to be like a gray area. They got it white now. It just pops a little more.
Yeah.
The only problem you have now is as girls are driving by, they're going to check themselves out in the mirror as they drive by. So you have to keep around that. Or me, yeah. Should we get inside? Of course, they keep the fantastic Gray Wolf doors. These blacked out doors. So inside.
First thing I noticed is this nice maple
mimosa
maple cabinetry.
Is that what yeah, I think it's like
it looks sharp.
It does. That's one of the upgrades. Is the new color. What else did he talk about?
Well, I just walked by the power control system right here. This is kind of nice. Where
so
now
as soon as you walk by,
a motion sensor that when it senses your body getting out of bed at night, it pops these little lights on, so it doesn't waste electricity, but it's easy to see.
And this where is it?
Bluetooth it too, can you?
Yeah, where'd that Bluetooth go that we were just in? Were we in a different one?
For the sound?
Yeah. It wasn't a different one.
But yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, they don't have the radio on the inside now. It just Bluetooths to your phone and plays through that. So he said they had a lot of trouble with the radios, you know, just normal radio issues. But the Bluetooth from your phone is pretty smart.
And then they went with nice countertops, a bigger farmhouse style stainless sink, along with a nice black.
I really like this model too. I know we're doing a make video, just showing some new updates to the wolf pups and Gray Wolves, but I really do like this model. I like this little dinette area to the back here.
Yeah, so they came up with a few new floor plans in this whole line. So,
and if you go to rvwholesalers.com, you can choose a Gray Wolf, a Cherokee, and just kind of look for your own floor plan and see what you can do. But Gray Wolf Cherokee, one of the top selling RVs in the country, right?
And a real great value too. I mean,
yeah.
definitely at a great price point. So.
All right, so changes are being made. Nothing crazy and abnormal, but yeah, some changes being made. So go check it out.
Hi guys, David from RV Wholesalers here, standing in front of the Rolling Buckeye. This is the latest addition to our motorhome rental fleet. It's a beautiful unit. We invite you to come to Lakeview, Ohio and see it, or you could meet us at FanFest. FanFest is outside of Ohio Stadium every time there's a home game. There's no charge to come to FanFest. A lot of cool things to do, a lot of cool things to see, including the Rolling Buckeye. So I want to talk to you real quick about the Ohio State University, RV Wholesalers, and the Durnell family. All three of us go a long ways back. There's always been a Durnell at Ohio State, it seems. Just to my generation, my brother, my sister, and myself all graduated from Ohio State. Two of my three children, one's already graduated, one's currently attending, and one is applying right now for Ohio State. So you can see we absolutely love the university, and it means a lot to us. That's what made this an absolute no-brainer. We got to thinking, how else can we support the university besides ways we already do? And we came up with, hey, let's try to get a sponsorship. It was quite a process. We had to go through a pretty detailed vetting process, but we're very proud to say that we made it through, and we're the only RV dealer that can say that they're a proud sponsor of Ohio State Athletics. Also, I want to talk to you about tailgating. If you love to tailgate, call Ohio State, go online, you can get tickets for tailgating. They're the RV Wholesalers tailgating lots. Come out and tailgate with us. Again, we'll have this beauty at FanFest. You can come see it, or you can come to our Lakeview store and see it. That's where we keep it at home. But we would love for you to come tailgate with us on off home game weeks. Feel free to rent this thing to tailgate, right? It could be in your driveway, campground, wherever it is you get together with your friends. And finally, come see us at our Lakeview store or at our Mansfield, Ohio store. We'd love to meet you at either one. And you can also give us a call if you'd like more information about our rental fleet, sales, anything, at 877-877-4494.
RV Wholesalers Buckeye Service Guarantee with 3-day RV exchange, expedited service, a loaner RV, and free delivery in Ohio.
This is David Durnell, owner of RV Wholesalers, home of the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Stop by RV Wholesalers at Indian Lake to experience the best customer service.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 37 XLR XF14. New floor plan by XLR Boost. This camper is 39 feet 9 inches. Has a great big garage in it with a loft. Let's take a walk around this camper, see what all we have to offer. Great big patio on this camper with that LED light, as well as a great big awning to give you the most camping experience while you're outside of the camper that you can offer. Let's take a walk inside, see what all we have going on in here, and see what XLR did with their new floor plan. Walking right up the steps here. As soon as you walk in, you're in the kitchen here. Nice little sink directly directly in front of you. There's your entertainment center with the fireplace directly up underneath, as well as a 3-person couch there. Each seat reclines, of course. And of course you have your residential refrigerator, 3-burner cooktop with a microwave directly above it. Awesome little kitchen area there, little coffee nook, plenty of space. Awesome sink, better view of it there. Let's go on back to the pantry here. Open that up, see all the space you get for all your food that you take camping with you. On back to the garage now. Awesome garage here. Of course, everything's manual in the Boost. So there's your manual queen bed you can fold down, as well as the chairs you can fold up against the wall for any kind of toy that you're bringing with you. And then directly above you here, as soon as you walk back, or directly beside you, you have washer dryer hookup, as well as a half bath back here. There's your mini throne for all your guests that come with you, as well as a place to wash their hands. Moving through the camper here, of course, you get a better view of the kitchen and everything. There is the control panel, as well as your thermostat control, the air conditioning and the heat. Moving up into the master suite here. Here is your queen bed, as well as all your cabinetry. Also have a wardrobe in the slide there, as well as a nice little area to set up your computer or anything if you want to. Here's your master bathroom. Nice little glass shower door there. Plenty of room to move around, as well as your throne and your single basin sink, as well as a vanity to hold any kind of toiletries. Moving back through the camper is a great view of the entire camper in motion. Thanks for joining us.
All right, guys, so you have your RV, or you're getting ready to jump into your next RV or your first RV. Let's talk about the warranty/service contract. I like to call it service contract. A lot of times, if you're any, I know this has happened to you because it's happened to me. You go to Best Buy to buy whatever, a new charger for your phone. They're going to try to sell you a warranty for that. If you're wise, you say, no thanks, I'm good. You buy a new washer and dryer, they're going to try to sell you the extended warranty. I'm good, thanks, whatever. But when it comes to an RV, maybe a service contract is the way to go. It's not that much more expensive, and it can save you so much time. It can save you headaches. Let me give you an example. You're driving down the road, you get to your camp spot, you get out, you go to the refrigerator, and it's not keeping your food cold. Now all of a sudden you need a new refrigerator. You think, okay, well, I'll run to the local electronics store. Well, you get there and you realize that they don't sell RV refrigerators. So now you're out of luck. You got to have it put in, and it's just, there's so much peace of mind you can get with an extended warranty or a service contract. So I'm going to throw a number up on the screen here. These folks can tell you the way to go with this service contract. Again, I call it peace of mind. They can tell you what's best. There's two different types. There's stated and exclusionary. One is better than the other. Ask about those. They will tell you. You don't have to ask, but they will tell you which is better than the other. And again, like I said, you're just buying peace of mind. It's really more affordable than you would think, especially if your RV, something happens to your RV. And listen, I've been in an RV a few times over the past couple years. They tend to not, I don't want to say break down, that's not the right word, but as you're driving down the road, pulling your RV and it's bouncing around back there, screws are going to come loose, maybe something will happen. It's nice to have that service contract to take care of issues that may pop up. So call this number, just talk to them, say, hey, I just want some information on warranties, and they will fill you in without pressuring you into buying an extended warranty. Maybe you don't even have an RV yet. You just want to know before you jump in. That's the number to call. Go ahead and do that. So I want to talk to you about the Nationwide Service Network. If you don't know what this is absolutely brilliant. Look at this map. This is just a small example of how many like RV maintenance shops around the country RV Wholesalers has vetted. There are like over 2,900, so that if you're on vacation, if you're away with your RV and you break down, there's always going to be somebody nearby that can get you taken care of. All you have to do is call RV Wholesalers. They will connect you with the closest maintenance shop. What do we call them, Tim? Service centers. That's what it's called. They will connect you with the closest service center and get you back on the road. We've heard many stories. My favorite is a family that came from New Jersey to Florida. The RV, when they got to Florida, was leaking. They called RV Wholesalers. They were terrified, thinking we're gonna have to either cancel our vacation or pay now to stay at a hotel for the week, which is a lot of money in Florida. They were in Disney World. They called RV Wholesalers. They got the problem taken care of in just like an hour or so. They came out, tightened a few bolts, fixed another problem they were having that they didn't even know they were having, and their vacation was saved. It's because of the Nationwide Service Network. It's a good thing. It's peace of mind that you get when you go with RV Wholesalers. got another giveaway. It's this, a water bottle. Water bottle giveaway. You're like, oh, why do I want a water bottle? It's an empty water bottle. Or is it? Yes, when you get it, it will be empty. But let me show you what you can do with it. This, if you open it up, look, hey, do you want to steal this from me? No, probably not, because it's an empty water bottle. Oh, well, joke's on you, because that's where I keep my cash money. There's $48 there that you just missed out on because you didn't steal my water bottle. And nobody will. Nobody will steal this because it does look like an empty water bottle. But it's a great place to keep your valuables if you're camping, if you're out on the beach. Just a super cool thing. The sweet thing is, like, both ends come off, so you can fill this up with liquid and then fill this up with liquid, so you can actually make it look like it's full of water, which makes you think even more that there's no way there's something inside there. But how cool is that? But wait, there's more. Not only will you win this water bottle, but you'll also win this one too. Again, money not included. But this winner, since there's 2 of these, we're gonna say the 22nd, 2-2, the 22nd person to text the word WIN to the number below, 833-717-0327, wins both of these water bottle safes. Super cool. I use one. So there you go. Good luck to all of you. Look for the winner in chat in just a bit. Throw these out. Look, they throw very well too. Sorry. Oh, good catch. He didn't catch the first one. We won't send you the broken one.
You know, this is the thing that put us on the map, so to speak. No pun intended, but that. Well, here's why you care. You're traveling, you have a repair done, and the repair center doesn't want to do it under warranty. We pay the bill. So if you and your wife buy a camper and you do your loan through us, we give you the money. Yeah. It made the campers even more affordable too. You know, that's another thing we do that most dealers don't do. So whether it's the factory warranty or the extended warranty, we're gonna fight for the customer and make sure the bill gets paid. You buy the RV, you're in a campground, whatever it might be, we will deliver it at no charge. So we give 3 days for them to bring it back, right? They can bring the thing back, they can switch it out for another unit on our lot. If you live in the state of Ohio, and you have an issue with your camper that you cannot camp, air conditioners out, refrigerators out, whatever it might be, we're going to give you a loaner to use for free.
At RV Wholesalers, the Durnell family knows how to treat their customers right. They've created the Buckeye Service Guarantee. Enjoy the comfort of knowing that you have 3 days to exchange your RV for any reason. Visit RVWholesalers.com today.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Rockwood 2507. Take a look at this camper. Awesome job by Rockwood here. Look at this outside kitchen. And of course with Rockwood you get 2 griddles on this model. This camper is 25 feet 10 inches. Awesome job back here. Look at that small little outside slide. Let's take a walk around it. Take a walk inside of it. There's your swing arm griddle there. And there's a better view in slow motion of that griddle and of that outside kitchen with a nice big beer fridge, as well as a plumbed in sink and outside storage. Moving down the camper there, you have your table that attaches to the side of the camper. Let's take a walk inside to see what the inside has to offer. So this is the Newport ash cabinetry color here, a little bit brighter on the inside, as well as the stone decor on the furniture. So there's the dinette inside of the slide there. Also doubles as a bed, and you can remove that table and take it outside and use it. There's the Murphy bed in its up position, gives you a nice clean look while it's up. And of course, while it's down, you have a clean view out of the window in the front. Of course, all Rockwoods have solid surface countertops. And the 2023s now have the one-touch system. There's your 12-volt refrigerator in passing. There's your throne, nice porcelain toilet in all the Rockwoods, and a nice big 3 sliding glass doors, and your nice big shower with the shower miser. Nice vanity, plenty of cabinetry space there. Plenty of storage inside this nice little camper. Half-ton towable on these units are awesome. Look at this nice little pantry you got here, or storage for any kind of toiletries you may need. Here's your kitchen. Again, solid surface countertop. Nice little oven. Awesome, awesome view in here. TV is over in the corner there. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be honest with you. It's the what you didn't expect version or portion of the America's RV show. So here at RV Wholesalers, me and David and Mike, quite a few others, are very much into our faith, and we like to share it on the show. So I'll be honest with you. I'll be real with you. I know that some of you right now are like, wait a minute, what is he going to do? He's going to talk about his relationship with God? Why are you doing that? We do it because it's our RV show and we like to do it. But what I'm not going to do is stand up here right now and tell you that you need God because you're a bad person, which a lot of times you hear that, and it's true. We all are sinners. The Bible says that. But I want to tell you why it's so awesome to trust God, to follow God, to give your life to Jesus. It's because of the love that He has for you. A lot of times, you'll hear us on the show. We'll talk about, like, if you deny God, you know, that it says that hell is in your future. I'm not going to do that right now. I'm just going to tell you about the life you can live knowing that He's a part of your life. Like, I gave my life to Christ a long time ago, and man, it's been amazing. Now, don't get me wrong. I've gone through hard times recently. The past year has been rough for my family. So rough that if, in fact, I didn't have Christ in my life, I don't know how I would have gotten through it. And that's no joke. I'm not exaggerating. I'm not being crazy. It's been a rough year with just loss and just a tough time. So today I just want to tell you that because I gave my life to Christ so long ago, I have this feeling of purpose. I feel like I know what I'm supposed to do with my life. I feel like I'm in the right direction, and I'd love that for you too. So many of you I know have heard the story of Jesus and what He did for you, that it's nothing new to you. You know that 2,000 years ago He laid down His life on a cross for you so that you could spend eternity with Him in heaven. And if you haven't done that yet, if you haven't prayed that prayer and you're ready to, and maybe for the past, I don't know what's happening in your life, but maybe in the past week or so you've been searching, like, you know, there's something more than what you've got going on right now. I would say it's a relationship with God. So it's really simple to start that relationship. He just wants you to acknowledge His existence and tell Him that you know where you are in life. So if you're ready to start that next step, your journey with God, with Christ, I would encourage you to just say this simple prayer. And it goes just like this. You don't have to close your eyes. You don't have to pull over if you're driving and you're listening to us. You got something playing in your car. You don't have to do anything. Just repeat these words. Say, God, thank you. Thank you for sending your Son to die on a cross for me. I totally believe that happened. I believe that 3 days later He rose from the dead, but I believe He did that so that I could be forgiven for my sins. I want to invite you into my life right now. I want you to be the leader. Take control of my life. Lead me to where you want me to be the person you want me to be. I surrender my life to you. I thank you for that. God, I love you. In Jesus' name, amen. And that's it. That simple prayer is called getting saved. It's called being born again. Whatever you want to call it, it's starting the relationship with Christ. Now, whatever you got going on with your life, maybe you're struggling with addiction, and maybe you've got other issues. You're like, now I feel like what I'm doing is wrong. God will help you with that. It's not going to go away instantly, but you go to Him and say, hey, I need you to work on my life. I want to be a different person. I promise you, you'll start noticing things. Now, If I just mentioned all that and the whole time you're like, this is stupid, I don't care about any of this, that's cool. I hope you change your mind. I would say this, if you're absolutely against the idea of God, I would just say, hey, God, if you're real, show yourself to me sometime in the next week or so. Because I believe he will. I believe he will. He loves you. He created you. He wants a relationship with you. So if you prayed that prayer, thank you. We're so excited for you. Let us know. Call the number below and just talk to somebody. They will tell you, what the next step is, which is basically just find a church, a Bible teaching church in your area, and just start there. And I'm telling you, your life will change. So happy for you guys. Let's get back to some RVs.
Hey guys, we're going to walk through the 2023 Leprechaun 230 FS. This one on the video here is on a Ford chassis, F450 chassis, but you can also get it on the Chevrolet chassis as well. Let's take a walk inside this camper, see what we have going on. As soon as you walk in here, of course, you get a great shot of this U-shaped dinette. Also doubles as a bed. Directly across from it, you have a nice countertop there. Single basin barn style sink with a oven there with a 3-burner cooktop with a microwave above it. Moving on into the bathroom here, there's your throne with the shower right behind it. Nice tile look there inside that shower with the skylight over top, so for plenty of headroom. Moving out a little bit there, you see the sink with the mirror directly above it, so that we have plenty of space to make yourself look good for that dinner date with your wife. Moving on out, we're going to move out to the master bedroom here. Nice big queen bed there with massive underbed storage and plenty of storage over top, as well as across from it with all the wardrobes and cabinetry. Has that dark walnut color, giving you that deep tone, making the camper feel bigger than what it is. Right next to it, of course, you have your 12-volt refrigerator right next to that U-shaped dinette. And moving right above the cockpit there, another bed there with your TV that rotates across so you can enjoy it while you're eating dinner. There's a great view into that Ford cockpit there. Plenty of space while you're driving down the road to make yourself feel comfortable.
Avoid buying your RV from an RV dealership. See what I did there? RV dealership, RV dealership. A lot of these RV dealers are stealing money from you. Let me tell you how that's happening. Number one, hidden fees. That's the worst. Hidden fees could be like a PDI fee, which is like a pre-delivery inspection fee, which means they're charging you, like I hear a lot of these big name camper companies are charging like $1,000 just to walk through to make sure the RV that they just sold you is in good condition. The RV you sell me should be in good condition. I don't need you charging me to walk through it to make sure it is. So do not pay for that, all right? That's a fee that makes me angry. If they're hidden, that's another thing, but a fee that stupid, avoid that. So just make sure that when you go in, the RV that you buy, you're paying the price that you sign on the dotted line. There are no hidden fees when you go to pick up your RV. That's one way to steal. Another way is that these dealerships, when you finance through them, they go to a bank, they get a loan for you, and then the bank gives them what's called a dealer reserve, which means they get money from the bank for bringing you to the bank, right? It's like a commission. It makes sense. I get it. The bank wants your work, and the dealership is bringing you to them. Give them a commission. But that commission, I think, should go to you. That's the way it should work. So they're taking at least part of it. Come on. You're taking the money from the bank. They're taking your interest. Why should they take money and give it to the dealership that you've already paid the dealership for the RV? You get what I'm saying? It's money on top of money on top of money that they're taking from you. So don't let that happen. Don't buy from an RV dealership. And then another thing that drives me crazy is the fact that a lot of these places, I'm hearing recently, a lot of these places are taking like the accessories out of the RV that you bought and then selling it back to you. That's obviously stealing. If you bought something and it's supposed to come with everything, but they take it out before you get there and say, oh, by the way, would you like this TV that was in the RV when you looked at it? We'll sell it back to you, the exact one that you just bought that we stole from you. Don't let that happen. Make sure you go into a reputable, it's reputable? Is that how you pronounce it? Reputable. RV dealership. One of those would be rvwholesalers.com. Good people there. All right? You can get there obviously through rvwholesalers.com. You're going to visit them in Lakeview, Ohio, and a couple other places in Ohio and Texas. So there you go. I hope that helps. Just a fair warning. There are people that want to take your money. They'd be more than happy to take your money. And unfortunately, some of those are RV dealerships. Some of the bigger ones even. It's just sickening. If you like this video, please give it a thumbs up. If you see any of those there that are thumbs down, you know who that is? That's the big RV companies that don't want me saying what I just told to you. So thumbs up for us. Just a reminder, if you're watching right now and you want to watch it again later, here in about an hour or so, or about an hour after the virtual show is done, we will send you a link that you can replay this whole virtual RV show and watch it all again. Live it all over again. All the memories, all the good times. Also, you can register. This is our next show is on this date. You get registered now. That way we know who's watching, but also when you get registered, you're now registered and in the running to win the prizes. So make sure you get registered and we'll see you at the next virtual RV show. Still more to come today though. Standing outside the Rockwood Ultralight 2023 2614 BS. Get that right?
You got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. So on the
Looks good out
outside,
here.
they've changed up the graphics. Very, very sharp. Graphics are important. As you're zipping down the road, people are going to see what you're pulling down the road, and you want to look good. This looks good. The graphics look great. Let's talk back here before we get inside. Oh, it's right here.
I'm excited.
I thought it was on the other side of the door. It's not.
They finally did some changes. Last year, I was pretty disappointed. 2022 is like no changes.
Right.
When we got over here, it was like,
in their defense,
it makes sense.
You came out of some weird times,
right?
Going into 2022.
And why mess with something, if you don't have,
right?
Nobody's camping. What you're
not
trying to get.
Yeah.
Manufacturing.
Number one, you're not hearing from people what they want. Number two, you can't get product. So it makes sense that more things are happening this year.
It's nice.
Yeah. Oh, hey. All right, so you get your outdoor refrigerator there. Psych, it's not a refrigerator, it's just a big block. Oh no, it does open.
It is big.
What's that, about 8 cubic feet maybe? And then you got storage here.
Nice.
You swing out, is that a,
hydraulic.
I didn't see what that is. Is that burners?
Yep.
Those are burners. There it is.
Nice.
Sweet. And your spray hose, so you can hook that up and wash things off.
Hot and cold water too.
Oh, there you go. That's nice. A lot of times it's just one nozzle. All right, so let's go inside. We'll step in.
Yeah, more changes inside too.
It looks like the back here. I know, Tim, you had a chance to walk through this with the factory rep.
Yeah, two big things. New chocolate color. This is a nice color, and they have a lighter version of this. So this is brand new. This smells
does not taste like chocolate.
What?
Does not. It just chocolate by name. And look.
While you're here, before we talk more about
tastes
that.
like hair care products.
All new
Was
technology.
I sitting there earlier?
So they put in new control panels, which are a little easier. The cool thing about these control panels, when you walk up, say in the dark, they will sense your presence and they light up. So
That's smart.
And then they shut down so they're not using power.
Right.
And this guy comes standard with solar.
Right.
So 200 watts of solar, 1,000 watt inverter, and down here by your feet, camera guys.
His name's Austin, Tim.
Yeah.
Camera guys, that's offensive.
Auto detect, so it switches between solar and regular power and all that shore power.
It's like the folks at Rockwood are thinking about better ways to make their already great RVs. Seems like a smart thing to do.
That's right.
Yeah.
The one thing they said too this year, they were getting complaints that the ACs weren't big enough, so they just said, you know what, let's just put it standard. Even though we've had 15K air conditioners before
as an option,
now it's
standard.
You get it. So now there's no complaints.
Love it.
So
we've got the refrigerator, the 3-burner stove top, the decent size oven, microwave above, and the sink. In other words, this is your kitchen with storage here, storage below. I like that it's right as soon as you walk in, it's here at the back of the room, so you can get right into your kitchen. And then you've got your living area, couple recliners with a place to keep your remote, which it will never be in there. It'll always be probably down in there. So if you lose your remote, look down in here first. Last place you want to look is in here because that's where it should be, and it never is. Right here also, obviously a couple cup holders, some storage above, some reading lights. Nice little area right here directly across from a TV. A little bit of space back here to keep stuff hidden behind the TV. And what's cool about this is people may not even know or think of this as obviously this serves as a door to your storage, but if you're sitting over here on the at the table and you want to eat and two of you sit on this far side, you can turn this and have the TV facing right towards you.
Yeah.
Almost use it as a the wall mount.
Check this out. Our Amish friends at Rockwood have been laying up brick.
I dig that.
That's nice.
That is sharp looking.
That's new for this year. And they used to have little speakers here on the wall. Now they opened this all up, so now you can put more storage and you have a
sound bar.
your sound bar. So
perfect. Did I mention the storage above? You see it? Jeez. If you have a small child, they could sleep up there.
Wow.
Yeah, you're gonna have to boost them up. That doesn't come with a ladder. Get them in there. Of course, the dinette area breaks down into a bed if you want to squeeze more people in here. But you've got
these are optional.
Yeah,
these nice two different types of roller shades.
Right. Keep out some light. Keep out all the light. And then the bathroom. Whoa, lots of light coming in there. Why's that? Oh, it's just it's just light coming through this skylight. What's it called? Skylight. Skylight? Is that what it's called?
Yep.
Jeez, why do I keep forgetting what that's called? Looks like it's got a water miser on it. So you can just turn the water on and it won't actually start pouring out the water until it gets hot. That's very, very smart. Sink with a medicine cabinet above it, some storage below. There's your toilet, little handle for your towels, and then you got a fan above.
So David, let me show you something here they added for this year.
I heard him saying something about something or other.
So before they put a little area under the cabinet, which is what we're used to, with cabinets. But before it was straight down, so you'd have to kind of bend over to do the sink stuff. Now you can put your foot all the way underneath and.
That's come on.
Little things.
Can we talk about brilliance?
Right.
I mean, little things like that somebody may say people can deal with it. It's no big deal. You either stand like this or you stand like this. They can deal with it. And they thought, okay, let's fix it because people want that. That's awesome.
It is.
That says a lot about Rockwood.
I think, they were looking at all the people around the campground walking around like that.
Yes.
They're like,
that's how my wife walks. I hope she's not watching. She walks a little like a duck. I think it's adorable though. This right there where Austin is standing with the camera is like a sliding door into the bedroom. Kind of like that corner right there is rounded. I mean, I think they had to round it so that to give you some space, but it looks kind of cool.
That is nice.
You actually put your TV. You would if you bring a TV in here.
Swing it out.
Yeah, you'd want one that swings out this way so you can see it because you're not going to see it very well if you're in bed. Little storage back here, not vanity, but a wardrobe. Some dressers underneath. There you go. Reading lights above the bed with some more storage. USB, your outlets, a little shelf on either side. And I'm assuming, there's storage underneath, but you don't lift the mattress. There are a couple drawers under here. There you go, good sized drawers. There you go. Love it. Rockwood. If you hear the name Rockwood, you know it's going to be a good RV. It's 2023. They're stepping it up even more. Love this RV. So yeah, check out the check out the Rockwood line of RVs. You will absolutely not be disappointed.
Travel season is in high gear, and many of you are setting off on camping adventures and road trips. Now you can stay connected with the shows you love with Dish Outdoors. Watch live HD TV anywhere your adventure takes you without Wi-Fi. Best of all, it's easy to use. All you need is a portable satellite antenna like the Dish Tailgater Pro and a receiver from Dish Outdoors. Setup only takes a few minutes, and with pay-as-you-go programming, you only pay for the months you use.
Hi, I'm Debbie Dunning, and whether I'm filming on location or just camping with my kids, all I need is the Dish Tailgater Pro and the Wally receiver. You just plug it in and you have your favorite shows within minutes. It's that easy, and no tools required.
Before you head out on your next road trip, be sure to get Dish Outdoors and watch all your favorite RFD TV and Cowboy Channel shows wherever your travels take you.
Again, I'd like to thank our sponsors today, Blue Ox. Trailer hitches keep you safe. Passport America, getting into nearly 1,500 campgrounds at half price. RVW, RV Wholesalers is where we do this. They take care of you. They are good, good people. Dish Outdoor. And drum roll. Does that sound like a drum roll, Tim? That was good. Our newest, was that your phone going off just as we're trying to do? You know what? I'm going to let him answer his phone, and I'm going to throw to our newest sponsor. Thank you guys for being involved with America's RV show. Standing outside the Sandpiper Destination Series. This is like their park model. Destination Series sounds a lot cooler than just saying park model. Meaning you're going to take this someplace and for the most part, leave it.
Once a season or something.
Yeah, yeah. Leave it there. You're not driving down the road with this very often. We'll hit the outside real quick. There's some things I want to point out about the outside, but then we'll jump inside. First of all, can you see the overlap on the roof up there? So what that is that overlap comes down about 3 inches lower than the paneling goes up, so that water coming over the edge isn't dropping down in there. They were telling me that for water to get into the walls now, it would have to go up 3 inches and come down. I don't think that's possible unless you're shooting a hose up there, and why would you do that? So that is very, very cool.
Well, this is nice too. Two sliders. 2
sliding doors. There's one here and one in the back. They both look identical. Tinted. I like the tinted. That's great. And of course it comes with screen doors. I saw the screen doors in the bedroom. We'll talk about those. Why don't these pop up, Tim?
I wasn't paying attention. But no, I think this is it.
Well, it's because it's a park model.
Right.
A lot of people, you don't slide these up inside a glass.
Yeah, you want to be able to close that door, and you don't want to deal with it inside.
So you pop these off, you park this where you're going to keep it, and then you throw a nice deck on here, if you'd like. And the cool thing, I can see a really cool deck here that maybe comes out to here, maybe out to here underneath the awning that goes across, and then it comes around here, and actually build it up around here, like build the rail rail up around here and back down through this way, and then have it come to maybe like here. So you got really room for a really nice deck. And that's why one reason why these aren't like the kind that you would fold up inside, because people will build their full deck because they keep this in the destination. Underbody, let me say this again in English this time. Underbelly armor, which means underneath, when you are driving down the road, it's protected from that. But you think, okay, well, I'm not gonna be driving down the road in a destination model. That's true. But if you have something go wrong, maybe some of the tanks or something like that underneath need fixed, most RVs, you've got to take the entire underneath off. like drop the whole thing down to get to anything. This has, I believe, 6 panels underneath where you could take off a section, get up inside there, fix something, and put that back on. That's going to save you time with service. It might make things easier for you if it's something you believe you can fix. You just drop off one panel and get up there and fix stuff. Should we get inside?
Yeah, let's do it.
You going in that way or are we going this way? Is that unlocked?
We'll see. Yes.
It is unlocked. Let's go this way. Oh, what have we walked into here, Tim?
This is a nice living room. Look at that. It's a 50-inch TV. Comes with that. I like the feel. Nice and...
very roomy. Roomy enough that this unfolds into a bed, this unfolds into a bed, and you can do them,
2 beds?
Yeah, you can do them both at the same time if you want to. So you have enough room. I'm not sure how much space will be in between, but still, there's a lot of space in here.
And you've got recliners here.
Yeah. And I've learned, and it's kind of cool, I've learned if in Sandpipers, if you see cup holders, that means they recline.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah. So those recline.
It's simple. They just have a little
like a parachute
handle right there.
Yeah, almost like a ripcord. You just pull that and it pops out.
The Thomas Paine.
Yep.
Lets you recline.
Nice hip
ceiling
fan in here. But if you look at the front, again, you see this in a lot of their RVs. You've got the nice size TV. You got the sound bar with the DVD player. And underneath that, a fireplace that will definitely take the chill off while you're sitting here. Maybe during the winter, you don't want to have the heat cranked. You just want to have that on. I've mentioned before, like I remember being a kid and at home we had the floor furnaces, you know what I'm talking about? The radiator, yeah. And my sister and I would be watching TV and we'd be laying on our stomach watching like Rudolph, and we'd have our feet on the radiator because it just felt so good. And just those memories are amazing. So I just see you hanging out with the family, you got the kids down here, you made a little fort or a little bed for them down here, the heat blowing on them. Cool little family place.
I think in our case it'd be grandkids, right?
Yeah, yep. You're absolutely right. We are at that point. You got grandkid.
Whoa.
No, you don't. I have a grandkid.
My son's engaged.
Your son is engaged. That's what I'm thinking. I'm rushing way too far. Way too fast, way too far. So you got a little bar here. This is kind of cool. I think you could put, if you wanted to, bring in a stool. It doesn't come with stools, but if you want to bring in maybe a couple stools and hang out here, have a little breakfast area while you're watching TV.
Like I'm a chef over here. Look at this. This is like commercial kitchen grade.
That is nice.
I love that.
They've got the biggest stoves, ovens in the industry. I guess some other companies are trying to jump in and do the same thing, but man, 4-burner stove top, you get the microwave above, you got a full big old oven down there.
Really
you can cook whatever you want in that oven. There's a vent under here, so you have your vent. If your wife is like mine, you need that vent. I can say that because I know she probably won't watch this video.
Well, she told me you need it in the bathroom, so I guess you guys are even.
I do need a microwave vent in the bathroom. More storage. I've mentioned this before in videos. I love the fact that these slide out. So much easier to get stuff back here. If you got stuff in the back there, you don't have to reach through knocking things over, trying to find stuff. Very nice. Some storage here, a little corner storage. It's just kind of sharp looking. Nice. Storage behind you, Tim?
Lots and lots. Just keeps going.
Underneath. Little bar there for maybe a coffee maker, coffee pot, toaster.
Yeah, it's nice to have outlets on both sides.
Yep.
So yeah, a lot of stuff.
The sink here. There you go.
That is a big sink.
Undermounted sink. Get your pull down hose. And then Austin behind you, the dinette area with a big old window there. Imagine you pull up next to a lake or park this next to a lake. Or like I said, if you've got your patio out there, you're overlooking, you're watching your friends hanging out on the patio, you're making sure that the guy is grilling.
Is this what you call a timeout chair when it's backwards like that?
Yeah, that's where the brat kid sits and faces that way. You think about what you did.
I like the texture on this table though.
Yeah.
Looks nice.
Yep.
Legit.
Very nice.
Notice all the lights. It feels like can lights in my,
Yeah, homes. These are, they didn't mention these. They're not, a lot of times you see the bulbs that kind of hang down a little bit. Not that there's anything wrong with this, but this is a nice look. It's flush with the ceiling.
How tall is that?
I really like it.
8.5.
That's got to be about 8.5 because at my house, my ceilings are about 8 feet, and if I stand on my tippy toes, I can touch them. So this about 8.5. Lots of space. Lots of space up here. More space
Lots
than in my
of
house.
controls. I'm liking that.
Right. There's where your control panel to run a bunch of the stuff around here. The bathroom, again, you're going to be here for a while, so you want a decent sized shower. I am, let me tell you something. It doesn't matter how tall I am. If you see a normal sized man standing in a shower and you're thinking, I still don't know if I can fit in that, whew, that's something. That's a good sized shower. Sometimes I like to shower like this, and I'd be fine to do it. Nice shower head here. This is very, very nice. A good sink, porcelain toilet, some storage above, and then you got your medicine cabinet. There you go. Ooh, there's Austin. A rare look at Austin running the camera, working harder than anybody. Or working harder than me, or working harder than Tim, I mean. It's because David doesn't know when to shut up. He just talks and talks.
Oh, wow. Check this.
So there you go. Lots of
Just
storage
keep going.
there.
It's all continuous.
Wardrobe. You put a lot of clothes in there.
So I can come out here.
A whole lot of clothes. Well, you're going to need a lot of clothes if this is going to be where you live throughout the year.
True.
Or even if you live 6 months or so.
Oh.
Lots of storage above. That's high.
David, check out what's in here. Can you guys see that? Look up in there. That there's a router.
Oh. It's a router. Tell us about it, nerdling. Tell us about it, Poindexter.
They get you Wi-Fi for your whole facility here. You could probably sell it, rent it, lease it out to the neighbors, but all your devices, so your phones, everything, it gives you enough. But it goes up to an antenna up on the roof that links out to the campground.
So you can run more than one thing off of that.
It's a little more beefy than a lot of them you see.
And of course I teased him, but at least he knows what he's talking about. I wish I knew technology. So there you go, a little slide space for washer and dryer hookup back here, and then more storage above. Doesn't come with this box. Or it may come with a box, but you can throw that away. That held the TV, obviously. And then I don't know, did I mention this? The screens for the doors? That's what those would normally be in here. You would put those in.
That's nice.
Yeah. So there you go. The Sandpiper Destination Series. I was just visiting a friend. I'd never been to his place. My wife and I went down to his park model. I don't remember what it was, but it was a park model. And he had it for a few years, and it just, I have only walked through park models that are set up like this, like straight from the factory, which is very nice. I can't stress to you how much it felt like a home and not an RV.
Like he personalized it? Kind
of? Like I feel like some of the walls they had changed some of the walls to make, maybe it was wallpaper or something. It looked good, not like 70s wallpaper. It looked really good. He had done some other things. I feel like he had put down carpet in some areas that probably didn't have carpet originally. I think he brought in some other furniture. Not that, this furniture is amazing, but he brought in like what you would expect to see like in a big living room at a home. I don't know how to explain it. It was just, and maybe just because they had all their stuff in there, it felt like home. It was, cool. I didn't feel like it was in an RV. And
that's the thing. Nice. The construction's basic on these. Even though they're made in Indiana, it's still typical construction, so you can do these modifications.
Absolutely.
Why not, after a few years, maybe after the newness wears off, why not update it with your current style and everything that you want?
It was awesome. It was very cool. So, all right, there you go. If you need yourself a park model, or better yet, a destination series, Sandpaper's the way. Sandpaper.
Let's play
Sandpaper. Winner. What does the winner have to do? What does the loser have to do?
I don't know. Let's do it.
Okay. You find out if you lose. Rock, paper. Wait, start over. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I won that one. Boom.
Cuts Piper.
Sandpiper Destination Series. The way to go if you're looking for a really nice park model.
Good.
Okay, Okay, so there's a big finance secret that you need to know about that I've only learned since I started doing these RV shows, and that's this. The bank gives money back to dealerships that borrow money from them, like a commission is the easiest way to think of it. And that money could be coming to you, and it is coming to you if you go with RV wholesalers. But how did you guys, I know there was a time when you first found out about this. You've told me this story before.
Well, like a lot of dealers, we weren't big enough when we started to offer financing. So we went with, like a lot of dealers, a broker company.
Right.
As they, as we grew, that we kind of outgrew that and started figuring things out ourselves and seeing that this guy was taking crazy advantage of us. And the bank offers a nice chunk of money back when you do a loan.
Wow. Yeah, but we got the first check, and we're looking at the check.
You have no idea what it's for?
No, so we even called the bank and said, hey, you sent us a check for, X amount of money. What's it for? You want to send it back? They're like, no, that's your participation. What's that mean? Well, that's for you, doing the loan for the customer through our bank. We were shocked.
Yeah. And you immediately thought, I got to give this back to the customer.
No, I thought, how do I keep this without anybody knowing it?
There you go. Truth.
I walked up.
Yeah. The real moral compass walked up.
I'd never claimed to have a moral compass.
No, but in all seriousness, we thought, wait a minute. We weren't planning on this money. This isn't why we offered financing. We offered financing so our customers wouldn't be in between a bank and us, which is an impossible position to be in. It'll make it so much easier for them. We'll have fewer people show up with some kind of payment we can't accept, and they got to go home, right? So the whole thing was meant for customer service. So we get this check. Hey, wait a minute. We give this to the customer, we can be thousands cheaper than we already are.
Yeah.
Right? All we're doing is passing the money back to them.
Yeah.
And if you think about it, they should get the check because they are the ones that got the loan.
Yeah, it's their business that the bank's getting. Right.
You know what I mean? So it's a no-brainer. Funny thing, though, probably 15, 20 years we've been doing this. No one's copied us.
Wow.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, and we've told so many customers about it. And we still give the same discount we always gave, but now we can make it twice as big.
Right.
And we just literally just passing the money back to the customer that they probably should have gotten anyway.
Yeah.
We tell people, like, we use this for our cars, right? We use it, whatever we buy, we use this, and you should be using it as a negotiating tactic when you go to buy your tow vehicle, if you go to buy a boat, if you go to buy anything that you get a loan for, you should ask, after you're done negotiating your deal, what are you going to give me for doing the loan?
Yeah.
And they'll play stupid. They always do. They act like they don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
It still happens with us. We'll go to buy a truck. We're like, okay, what are we getting for doing the loan through you? I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me explain it to you.
Right.
By the way, we have the same bank rep.
Right. How is Jerry?
I could have income buying explain it to you. No, I mean, it's a great way to save a couple thousand more on something.
Yeah, that's good. Well, that answers a question because a lot of people will ask, and I even wondered when I first started doing these shows, is how are you guys so much cheaper? People raising the prices that much of RVs? Well, some, yes, but then also they're not taking off that money that they're getting back from the bank.
Yeah, I said a couple thousand. That really isn't fair. We have motorhomes that you get 10 grand.
Jeez. Yeah.
You're talking a lot of money, and then if you take that money and you don't pay interest on it, and you take that money, you don't pay tax on it, that's a huge saving.
Right. That's awesome. So there you go. There's a financing secret for you. I told you there'd be all kinds of tips and tricks and education today. That's a good one there. That's a good one. Don't forget that one. Tell you, these virtual RV shows are a blast, but they wear you out. We've seen a lot today.
We've been all over the place.
A lot of 2023 models. A lot of you have bought the RV of your dreams. We're so happy for you. Congratulations to all our winners. If you're still, on the fence of buying an RV, cool. We don't want to force you into doing anything that you're not ready to do. But if you continue to go to virtualrvshow.com, RVwholesalers.com, you can build there and you can explore. And like we mentioned earlier, that if the price isn't on there, just build your own and they will send you a price because they can't advertise their prices because they're too low. Just a reminder. So,
and if you just kind of tuned in towards the end, didn't get all the educational pieces we've been doing all day, I put together a webinar that you can check out anytime. Go to rvbuyingmistakes.com, rvbuyingmistakes.com. And we'll just be on there for about 45 minutes, and we'll just go through all the hidden fees and all the different things to look out for as you do this whole shopping experience.
Yeah, it can be intense buying an RV, especially your first time. You guys are amazing. Thanks for hanging out with us. We'll be back in about a month for another virtual RV show, but until then, we'll see you guys.
Signing out with Trailer Swift. See you guys.
Oh, yeah.
To midnight, and something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, you see a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you make it. You start to freeze as horror looks you right between the eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is a thriller night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's a thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. You hear the door slam and realize there's nowhere left to run. You feel the cold hand and wonder if you'll ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination, girl. But all the while, you hear the creature creeping up behind. You're out of time, 'cause this is a thriller night. There ain't no second chance against the thing before the eyes, girl. A thriller night. You're fighting for your life inside a killer thriller tonight. Night creatures calling the day, start to walk in the masquerade. There's no escaping the jaws of the alien this time. This is the end of your life. They're out to get you. There's demons closing in on every side. They will possess you unless you change that number on your dial. Now is the time for you and I to cuddle close together. Yeah, all through the night, I'll save you from the terrors on the screen. I'll make you see that this is thriller.